It's not Rayman, Piranha. I love you, but it's an original song. I've played Rayman before, Piranha. Agreed, Mysterious Star. Also, hi, everybody. Am I ready to start? Here I have. Yes, I have literally played. You know how much I played Rayman when I was little? Maybe not that much, but like, I played a DS Rayman. I played a lot of the mobile Raymans. Origins, maybe. Legends, no. You never lied. Really? Then how come I see that Piranha was the one to get first? It's from Legends. It's still not Rayman. It does sound very similar, though. I was messing with filters last night. If you remember where the case is tonight, you'll show it to me. Alright. Alright, so here's the scoop. After I wrapped up stream last night, I stayed in voice chat with Rocky till 5 AM, which was bad enough. I then proceeded to wake up at 3:30. Okay, that's half an hour after my normal stream time. That's not that bad. And then, I procrastinated. And then, 3 hours passed. And now I'm starting this late. Where's the text? I need to get rid of the text. Here it is. Okay. Because you should know this by now, Piranha. I think my sleep schedule has reverted to night owl again. This keeps happening. Anyways, oh my god, it's Sif City. The last time we were working on this, I was in a rush. I was in a complete rush. And there are a bunch of things that I did back then that I... what's it called? It's my summer vacation, so why not? Sure. We can go with that. I still don't want to be waking up that late all the time, though. It's nearly midnight here. You know what that means? That means it's almost June 1st. yeah. I mean, it is nearly June 1st for all of us that are not in June yet. Oh, I thought you were gonna reference the Switch 2 month. But you know what? Yeah, that works too. It's the month that everything becomes rainbow. We're nearly there. Well, no. If you're on June 1st, that means it'll be 4 days away. I need to recover the files from Sif City, because, you know, I lost the project for it when restarting. I'm trying to find it. It's not June 1st yet. You're trying to understand what Fox is saying. Can I recover, like, all of these files? Rona, I think Fox is just referring to Pride Month in general. So, yeah, that's June. I lost the files to Sif City because I restarted my PC, so I have to look through this and figure out which one was the Sif City file. It's one of these. That is the path for Sif City. That's part of the CL board. That's the Sif City text. I know the name of it, it's just I'm not finding it. Aha! I found it. Okay. We're good. I'm really glad I found this because, I made a grave error. Not a grave error, but just a minor one. Just a minor error. I was in such a rush on Wednesday, like I had to end stream immediately and raid right into CL. I did not realize that I put Sif and Waba out of bounds. And we don't want them to be out of bounds. As you can see, everything needs to stay within this border that you see right here. if it doesn't end up staying in that border, then, why is this here? What layer is that in? Trying to figure out. Oh, that's this. Okay. Wait, so can't I just... Yeah. All I need is to just move Sif and Waba to a place where you can actually see them. The problem is now... the problem here... Well, one, the river is not even fully connected over here. But, we have, like, basically no space for Waba. I can fit Sif here no problem, because with Sif does not need to fully be in the border. Sif just needs to be in a spot where the character can reach her. So, this is Sif right here. Waba is the main issue. First off, Waba's tiny. But the reason why Waba's tiny is because, we needed to actually fit Waba in here. So, you know. The only way I can think to fit Waba is moving the... Well, no, shrinking the river. We can, it's just we need to be a little careful about it. Actually, wait, no. I don't have to worry about it. I forgot. This is a separate layer, so I don't have to worry. The river is its own layer. I forgot about that. So I can just select it like this and then move it down. Why would I want to move it down? And also shrink it? Well... Actually, no, I don't want to move it down because... Yeah, something like this should suffice. Basically, I need... I need to take this road right here, and bring it down. So that we can make space for Waba. Like that. And now, not only is there space for Waba, but I think we can make Waba taller? But no, Waba can just barely remain at this size, I think. Yes. Waba can just barely remain at this size. We can't have a bench, though. Waba has to stand. So there you go. Let's see. Now I think the Sif City board design is complete. Cause, oh, no, it's not. See, this is what I was telling you guys. I was in such a rush last time that I wasn't thinking straight about some of these things. Another thing that we need the arrows. You know, the arrows that kind of indicate where you're going. I had them on the CL board. Check this out. See how I have all those arrows indicating where you should go? I want to have that same thing for Civ City as well, and for all the boards for that matter. So that people actually know where they're going. Because I don't believe I had that in Swammo Swamp. Yeah, I just flat out neglected to have that. And I want to make sure that people know where they're going. So, you know. In an effort to make that a reality, we should add arrows. So, there are different types of arrows that I created previously that I can paste into here. There's the reset icon, which is this thing right here. Not only is there that, but there's also the like cross like arrow. Problem is, I don't know what I did with that. Because I also lost the file for that, but I don't actually know the name of it, unlike Civ City. So, the only thing I know is the name of, I think, CL's board. CL's, I think, was 2. No, that's Swamos. I don't know, actually. In any case, CL Skyway. CL had no idea about the board until I DM'd her about it. And she found it really cute. Okay. What I need for this is to make the arrows again. Now, I'm pretty sure I had the file for that somewhere. Like, not the A-Sprite file, but like the image for the cross arrow, which is something like this. There's 2 arrows that we can make. We can either have this one that you see right here. You can either have just this arrow, which for whatever reason has a white background that we can very much get rid of. Or we have one that I had created myself, but I forgot the name of the file, so instead of me scavenging through all my files, I propose this. We just make it again, because it's very easy to make. First, we take this arrow right here, then we put it into a new layer, which we promptly delete the background layer entirely. So that way we can still have transparency. We're then going to get the magic wand, that's literally what it is, it's a wand, and magically get rid of the white background. There. Sounds great, right? Well, there's one more thing. There's one more piece to this puzzle. We can very well just have these arrows like this if we want. But there's something else I want in addition to this. So we will keep that arrow as is while we add this one here. We're going to extend the size of the canvas here by just a bit, so that we have an arrow that looks a little something like this. Why would we need this extra space? Well, we're going to move this arrow, the end of this, to go all the way here. We're going to take this and then drag that over to here. Then we're going to copy this part of the arrow. We're going to paste it, and then we're going to rotate it so that it goes clockwise. Once we make it go clockwise, we're going to move this thing to the left and then scroll down. upon scrolling down, we'll be able to bring this arrow over to around here, which will allow us to make a different type of fork. Rather than it just being a cross that's going like this way, it is instead something like this, which is what I want. Because there's not really that many situations where we're using this on that board in particular, as we're working with roads here. So it's a little more complicated that way. There's more situations where you're going either straight or left or right. Because if that's ever the case, we can literally just flip this vertical and then boom, now it's the other way. So it works either way. That's why we only need to make that once. So we're going to copy this, and I believe there's going to be lots of cases where we're using this. Check this out. The first case I can think of is not here, because, I'm trying to remember what direction I wanted it to be. I know for a fact that I wanted players to go, wow, that is huge. I know for a fact that I wanted players to go this way so that you can successfully loop around the board. So it will be possible, it will be possible to, it will be possible to go this way. I believe I wanted to make it so that you could go down here as well. But you will always be coming from this side. So, you know. So, we are once again going to have this rotate clockwise, so that you have the option to go up. Because there's two options I could go with here. I could either have it so that you can turn this way and go up, or you go down and you can get back to the center this way. I gotta think about that one. Okay, this is an example of where we can use this one. Let me look at the arrow that I put over here as a reference. This one right here. So that we can have it be around the same size. Also, yes, I know the arrows are black. Don't worry, I'm going to change the color so that it matches better with the road, because it can kind of be difficult to see even as is. You can only kind of see it, so instead we want to have something that kind of makes a little more sense here. So like white. There you go. Something like that. So those are all the arrows that you can see there. So you can either go left or you can go right. And eventually you will just go into this sidewalk where you can say hi to Rhett, you can say hi to Sif right out here. You can go on the sidewalk over here, not the sidewalk, just the regular park path, to say hi to Waba. I think both Rhett and Waba have the power to take you back to the other side. But, you know. let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm just gonna real quick put this over here, just so that I can get rid of it in that layer, since we don't really want that there. We just had it just for copy paste purposes, and I honestly should have put that in the road types layer, but that's fine, because the only place I really needed it was here, so that it can indicate that you are going this way. This is the direction that you're going. So, we can either have this so that you're... I'm still trying to figure this out. I know for a fact that you are going to be coming this way. I'm just still deciding here whether you're going down or you're going up. I think I had initially designed this so that you are going down, but I think the biggest thing to keep in mind is that would I want players to access the roundabout quicker, or like would I want them to work for it? Like, if I make it so that you go down, you are forced to have an interaction with QB. If I make it so that you are forced to go up, you are forced to have an interaction with Kit. So, you are still forced to see one of the characters either way, and the reason I say this is because while you can go up, that's just going straight to the bridge, but if you ever want to get back to this area, or maybe you want to go, like, yeah, if you ever want to go back to this area, then you are going to have to speak to Kit. So, you know, you're forcing an interaction either way, so... And this is not to say that like, what Kit may give is bad, because, what I'm trying to figure out is what each character would give, what kind of, what kind of personality would they have, and I can only base this off of the small periods of time that I've seen them, so... You know. Waba, Sif, and Retz I've already got down. QB and Kit, though, I still gotta figure out. QB, I think I have a better idea of compared to Kit, so... You know. Okay. This sidewalk goes underneath the bridge. It's just, it's hard to really highlight that, because if you were to cross this, then it looks as if you're going over the bridge. I mean, it's gonna look like that no matter what is the thing. Yeah, it's gonna look like that no matter what. So, you know. It would be a perfect half and half if I made it so that you cannot, uh, if I made it so that, you cannot go down. Because here's the thing. I want every single Sith friend to have a different interaction. So, I think, as much as I was originally saying that you should go down, um, I think I would like to make the roundabout a bit more accessible. Okay. Now that we have, now that we have these arrows, I think the next logical step would be to copy this and then just have this arrow, like, everywhere. So, like, um, let me just shut off the camera for this, because that's not really gonna matter here. Um, I think we'll have, because these are meant to be, like, small. I don't think I'm going to have the same exact ones as the one I put for CL's board. I think I'm going to have it be slightly different. I think I'm instead going to have it look a little more like this. So, we'll still have the arrows be... I think I'll make the arrows be, like... Because if I make them pink, it, like, very much, like, overlaps with this. Why don't I make it a light blue? Maybe this can be black after all. Because again, if I make it white... I suppose it can work. I don't know. I think it would be better to have them be different colors, personally. And we'll flip this the other way. flip this horizontal again. This time, moving this to be down here. And then I'm gonna move this so that, you know... I don't think I would have a skeleton key gate in this board now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really see a situation where you can use a skeleton key. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I think I have all the arrows I need. And honestly, that looks a lot cleaner than how I approached CL's board, I feel like. Because the arrows are a lot smaller here, whereas in the CL board, I feel like the arrows are a lot bigger. So, I could easily fix that, though. Not mean to export that as a spreadsheet. Okay. Now, when it comes to the actual board design, I guess I could keep the first few spaces there, but, now that this is the third board, I am allowed to make this a little more difficult. So, I think one slight way to make it more difficult is if I were to make the first space be a red space. Which I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever made the first space a red space before. In fact, is that even a thing in Mario Party? I'm sure there's a Mario Party board like that that I'm not thinking of. Okay. Curiosity. Okay, yeah. Oh well. Oh, did I make a copy of this? Oopsie. There you go. Okay. Where should I have the bank? Because the bank, um, the thing about the bank is that we can easily have, um, I don't think you can have three banks. Yeah, you can only have two banks on each board. So I have to get a little creative here. I would say we have a bank space be here and have a bank space be towards Kit. Because I think that would be forced no matter what. So if you go up, for example, you cannot go this way. So you would have no choice but to either go to the bank um, that allows you to cross the bridge, which kind of can act as a toll, or you have a bank that's either before or after Kit. I say that it should be before Kit because or yeah, because I think Kit will give you something good. I haven't fully decided on it yet, but it's something I'm going to try my best to figure out. I probably should make more happening spaces. Like, I know there's going to be guaranteed happening spaces around where all the characters are, or at least, like, passing. I don't know if... I mean, should it be, like, a landing thing? I may make Sif be, I may make Sif be like a passing event and have the other characters be like just characters that you land on. That may be how I approach this, honestly. Now that I'm looking at this. Hmm. Yeah, we have yet to have a single Bowser space. Here's one right there. A Bowser space right before QB. I need a little more intel from Sif. Now that I'm thinking about this. But I'll get to that in a minute. First, before any of that, I should probably just finish making this part. So, this is just game guy, a blue space here, a blue space over here, and then of course a blue space here, which will eventually take you to this roundabout. Let me finish this side as well, since that also connects to the roundabout. So... Okay, no, I didn't skip this one. That's good. Alright. Okay, so now both eventually lead up to the roundabout, which is good. Okay. Alright. I might make the rest of this first. Okay. You have these blue spaces right here. I'll even be generous and give you a fourth blue space before the happening space that eventually leads to Kit. Then it'll come at the cost of 2 red spaces up ahead. And of course we got Game Guy, which could be good or bad. But I spare you with a little bit of blue spaces. And then of course we'll have an item space. Oh yeah, the item shop. I didn't think about the item shop. Where should I put the 2 item shops? I should incentivize you going left by having an item shop there. There you go. Where is there a dead end? Oh, here. Oh, I just never connected that. Huh. Because I was about to say, technically there aren't any right now, but there's about to be another one once I make the other path. Alright, so we know that this space right here is going to be a bank. Then, of course, you have the blue spaces right here. Let's sprinkle in, Game Guy as soon as you start crossing the bridge. Then a red space right after him. Then the rest can just be blue spaces. At the price of right before you leave, you could potentially land on Bowser. Which then leads to this fork, which can either allow you to go left or right. So, let's see here. So the left will have Rets, the right will have Sif and Waba. I need a reference for where the border is, so around here, okay. We haven't had any chance time spaces. You know what? Sure, we'll have a chance time space. Then we'll have some blue spaces here, followed by a red space, then Game Guy, and then a happening space if you land on the space right before Rets, or right in front of Rets, and then after that, what's it called? After you land on the space that Rets is on, you'll have a couple more spaces before you end up reaching here. Okay. And then there'll just be this which will be an automatic event that will take you back to the beginning. I think. Either the beginning, or maybe that spot over there. Like, on the left side. I think it'll probably take you back to the start. A red space, followed by a couple more blue spaces, then a Bowser. Then a blue space, and then a passing event for Sif, since this is Sif's board after all. After you pass Sif, you'll have a couple of blue spaces. And by a couple, I mean 3. Then we'll have Game Guy, because why not? Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I going that far? If I really want a skeleton key gate, I could say that that Retz and Waba could offer stars. Actually, no, maybe I should have the one skeleton key gate be Waba. Maybe have Waba be like a little bit later in. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Let me go back and move Waba closer to the bridge. But I think since there can only be one... Yeah, let's move Waba to the very end. Then... I should make a skeleton key very rare to get. Now let me go here, change the background so that it's Waba all the way on the left now. Nope, wrong space. This is what I want. Nope. Dang it. And then we'll have Wappa be required. Then... And then Wappa himself will take you back. Yeah, we'll have Wappa be a passing event. Okay, I did make it that already. Alright. Then... maybe instead of an arrow, I'll just have this. Then we'll have... So yeah, there will always be dead ends. I would say. Because, the thing about that space is that it's going to be an automatic event that will take you, that will warp you back to the start. So... okay. That should be everything, because I zoned out a little bit. That's just because I was trying to think of what I could have here. So I think all that leaves is just adding custom events and stuff. Which, I already know what some of these are going to be. I'm going to pull the CL quiz real quick. Hyperfocus. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Nobi. Okay, we need to make 6 questions for Sif. How can we pull this off, you might ask? Good question. I think Sif is going to be one of the harder ones. How are you today, newbie? I hope all is well with you. Also, I just realized... if my stream island didn't react to that, that means it froze at one point. Okay. Oh yeah, it has just been frozen. Wow. Okay. Now, just gonna start greeting everyone. You stayed up until 4 a.m. yesterday and then had a 8 a.m. swim practice. Went out to breakfast, went shopping for 4 hours. Oh, wow. If you stayed up until 4 a.m., that means I stayed up later than you. Oh my goodness. Now you think you finally finished upgrading your stream setup a little bit? It's much more Donkey Kong Country 3 themed than before. You really want to lean towards Donkey Kong Country 3? You want to ditch Animal Crossing Wild World Mario Kart Super Circuit and spend the rest of your life only playing Donkey Kong Country 3? You're the only Donkey Kong Country 3 themed streamer on Twitch. Really now? Which of these creatures is Sif? Afraid of? Then... Oops. It's either A, Swamos, B, wolves. Or spiders. Or actually, I should put sharks. I need to verify that this is correct with Sith. Sure, some people speedrun Donkey Kong Country 3, so it's Donkey Kong Country 3 a lot of the time, but now your transitions is literally the Kongs on the Northern Hemisphere. It can't get more Donkey Kong Country 3 than that. You're becoming more and more Donkey Kong Country 3. Instead of I'm the newbie, you're I'm the Kong. What year was Sith born? You are Donkey Kong Country 3 at this point. So at this point, you've just become Donkey Kong Country 3. You've taken over the game. Like, you're the creator now. You swallowed the cartridge. Oh god. You swallowed the cartridge and now you just are the game. Like, literally, you're no longer a human. You just transformed into the title. You are a human video game console. Which of the following does Sif, not know in real life? Is it... let's see... Hi there, Rocky! How has your morning started off? What happened was last night, you learned about Advanced Scene Switcher. Oh, I have that plugin. And you just got more and more crazy ideas, working on it for hours, maybe 8. But now you have an intro, which is the intro to Donkey Kong Country 3. And your starting soon screen is a Ranky save cave. You're so obsessed with this dang game. Imagine it being like the Donkey Kong Country intro, but instead of the title screen being Donkey Kong Country 3, it just is text that pops up that says, "I'm the newbie." It's good. That's good to hear. You want voices in your head? Oh my goodness. Yeah, just give me a minute. QB. I don't know if that's how you spell QB's name. Kit or Wawa. Why did my streamer mode shut off? Oh, because I shut it off last night. Let me enable it. I should not be able to hear Discord sounds. There we go.
Streamer mode.
Streamer mode. Streamer mode.
Why did you sound Australian when you said that?
Did I sound Australian?
Yeah.
Are you infecting me, Rocky?
I think so.
Oh no. Is it because of all the Chick-fil-A I had today?
Possibly.
It's because of the I had a rooster. I didn't actually have a rooster. I started late, so I'm gonna get to your board way later than I intended.
Yeah, the thing is that I should be streaming right now, but the thing is I wanted voices in my head, and I don't mind. I don't know if you mind me streaming at the same time as you while we're in BC.
Oh, that's fine. It's just, you know, if you are streaming here at the same time, the only thing you have to keep in mind is that I'm still family friendly at the end of the day. So it's like, if you want to respond to a message in your chat, just mute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a mute on this. Which, speaking of which, I just want to say something.
Yeah.
I was looking at like things to get for my birthday and possibly for end of financial year, right? You know what I'm talking about? The whole sales that happen. And I was like, oh, this is something really cool. I ended up finding a capture card and a Stream Deck that has more buttons than the Stream Deck XL by a company called Streamplify.
Oh, I know Streamplify.
Yeah, I've read on them. Apparently, their products are kind of good, like Elgato quality good for a cheaper price. Apparently.
You're gonna go live in maybe an hour, give yourself a break before going on to Super Mario 3D World. Ooh, 3D World is fun. I actually just played 3D World with Sif the other day. It was fun.
You played 3D World with Sif?
Yeah, I hung out with Sif one-on-one the other day because I've been dying to, so I finally got a chance to.
God, I want to play Helldivers with Sif. He downloaded it again.
Sif told me about that day too. That Sif was planning on that.
Yeah.
You wish you had the design capabilities, but you thought about it. Fair enough. You were saying?
Either I just want to stream with him on Helldivers, which by the way can't really stream Helldivers. I don't have the RAM for it. But yeah, that's a bad thing about most new games. I don't have the RAM to stream them.
Fair.
I physically cannot stream like Monster Hunter Wilds until I get a new motherboard.
Yeah.
With 4 RAM slots. I need to get a new motherboard and RAM. It's a matter of that's all I need, and then I'll have a fairly good streaming setup. Until then, and then after that, the last upgrades I'll do is a GPU and a CPU upgrade once they actually get cheap again. Yeah. This, for some stupid reason, a 4090 is still almost $300, like almost $800 for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it is.
Part of me wants to put a question that says true or false. Sif is ancient, and then the answer is true.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Maybe. If I can't think of any others, I'll put that.
To be said, in the meantime, in my primal ADHD/autistic hyperfocus bloody rage gathered so many tabs and applications open on my computer. Let me organize.
You're just like Rocky.
You're just like me. Hey, you can't talk. You can't talk.
I mean, I have lots of tabs, but not as many as you.
We've seen your tab. Well, actually, for some weird reason, I've stopped having 700 tabs open at once. Probably because I'm forcing myself to only. Like, most of them are YouTube tabs, don't get me wrong, but the only reason I have so many open is because of yesterday.
Oh.
The karaoke.
Oh, that's fair.
God, the fact that now there's a soundbite on the internet of me singing Barbie Girl by Aqua.
I had no idea what you guys sung. I never watched the VOD for that, so.
The other thing is there's also a soundbite of me messing up on You're Welcome by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
And not only that, there's also a soundbite of me God, what was the song called? I'm trying to figure out. I also sung "Don't Stop Believing," but it sounded out of key because I didn't have the official background music for it, so I couldn't sing it that well. It was something about like sinking, and I didn't really like it. Just side note, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I think Gage did as well.
That's good. Gage has been sleeping really early recently. Because, like, when you guys raided, like, it was only, like, 10:45 over there. I can't remember the last time I slept that early. You have 5 YouTube tabs, 2 Twitch tabs, and so many miscellaneous tabs. That's fair. That also sounds very small compared to both me and Rocky combined.
We are bad. Like, we are bad. You are like, oh yeah, I have so many tabs open.
And want to know the big reason why? Because I literally need all of those tabs for something. I can't just close them all. Yeah.
Also, Gage's friend Ava followed me back on Blue Sky.
That's Gage's friend? All this time I thought it was Lear's friend.
Is it Lear's friend?
Because I always knew who Ava was. Well, not to be confused with the IRL Ava that has showed up on this stream during Minecraft back during my 18th birthday. I only knew about that Ava through Lear.
I knew Ava through Lear as well because every single time I'm in there, Ava says hi. Ava says hi, Rooster.
Ava.
Look, I know the accent's bad. Screw you too.
You really want to try to get rid of the tabs before they get out of hand? Oh, that's fair. It still looks disgusting. That's fair.
But yeah, every single time she raids into someone, you get hit with the stream synopsis. Mine and Gage's was stream synopsis. We played Repo, got to level 7, died to floor, felt EP, so we raided the cutest chapstick at awesomechips.itch.io. And they have a collab with the crispiest rooster, Rocky Rooster Boy. I got called the crispiest. I'm gonna
the crispiest rooster. I mean, you're not KFR for nothing.
Everyone at this point, KFR is my brand. I hope you realize how much pain you have put me through. That is my brand at this point. Like, even Jazz and Rosie make the joke every single time I'm in their chat. What? How did you do this?
Who knows?
Screw you to oh god, I can't talk.
Dell.
Screw you too, Dill.
Dill. Ill.
Yeah, you look ill.
I look ill. Oh god.
Guys, I am in every right to start insulting this man because of what he has put me through. Every one of our friends knows about the KFR joke and I can't escape it anymore.
Hey, to be fair, I did the same thing with Bolt Swamos.
But Bolt Swamos isn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's not Swamos' brand. For me, I have been infected with it being my brand.
Yes. What's funny is that Rooster Rocky may be, he was not actually the original KFC joke. It was actually Azel.
Yeah, and then you guys are like, wait, chicken. Wait a minute.
I mean, you could bring Azel back by saying Azel is Colonel Sanders while you are just our food.
Oh, Azel's the box I get put in.
Azel's the box. You just have the eyes peeking out.
Why does that sound like something that could be taken way out of context? I just want to say that.
No idea.
Why am I visualizing something that I shouldn't be visualizing? Oh god.
Because you're a teenager.
I'm still going to, dude. You're still a teenager in my eyes because you are as immature as I am.
I have to be for the
You
content.
get, you get to a certain age, and you're like, I bet I'm not gonna be as immature as a 13-year-old. Hey, at least I'm not. At least I'm not. I'm not. Just saying words that could be taken out of context. Like I don't want to go into it, but I have a teacher that kept making a joke that I hated internally.
Hmm.
Let's just say when someone uses the abbreviation of frick your iPad, he took that literally.
Oh.
You should know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
I hated it. I hated every single second of that.
Hmm.
I hope you know this.
Yeah.
On the next week, I'm gonna be purely busy. I'm not gonna have it. Well, actually, no, I will have time. But tomorrow, classes are gonna be really boring. Tomorrow and the next day, classes are gonna be really boring because I literally have nothing to do.
Hmm.
Dude, imagine I just go live while I school.
You were talking about that as like your very last day of school.
My very well, actually, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
In year 12, you only have to go to school until like the end of term 3. Term 3 is your last like time in school.
Mm-hmm.
There is the option to go for the entire year, but if you go all the way to the end, it's only until the 29th of November.
Mm-hmm.
No, not the 29th, the 21st of November.
Mm-hmm.
For me at the moment, I get out on the 28th of November.
Gotcha.
I have a long summer.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
To the Americans who don't understand time zones, I'm in winter right now.
You are, even though it's still... Isn't it still, like, hot for you?
No, it's cold.
Oh, now it is cold for you.
I literally said I wore a jumper yesterday while in VC.
Yeah.
Swamos isn't in your chat, right?
Swamos is... I would imagine Swamos lurks. Swamos lurks even when he's streaming. You know what? Let's verify this. Let me put on my avatars, because I forgot to turn on my stream avatars.
We definitely went in VC almost all night.
Oh, Swamos knows about that.
Oh.
He knows.
How?
Have a guess how you think Swamos would know.
You told him, didn't you?
I woke up at 3:30 p.m. and said hi to Swamos. And he said that he was telling me how he was successful in getting me to go to sleep and stopping you. He didn't have a big reaction. He was just like, "God dang it, Rocky," and then that was it.
It wasn't my idea. It was you. It was your idea. That was purely you.
So he knows that we were in voice chat till 5 a.m.
You guys get love from Swamos like a father figure when he's like, go to bed. Meanwhile, I'll be streaming at like 1 a.m. for me.
Bald Swamos.
I'll be streaming at 1 a.m. for me, and Swamos will be like, just keep streaming. And I'm like, it's 1 a.m. for me.
He'll tell you to go to bed at like American times.
Okay, well, here's the thing. If he wants to know if it's late for me, early morning for you is getting to 12 a.m. for me. Like, I think, like, 6 a.m. Actually, no, like 10 or 11 a.m. for you is, like, 8. Is, like, 8. Or, like, 5 a.m. for me the next day. Would that be correct, or am I being dumb?
Say that again? I totally zoned out.
10 or 11 a.m. for you in the morning would be like 5 or 6 a.m. for me in the morning, right?
No! 10 a.m.
No, that
over
would be...
here is midnight for you.
Oh, 10 a.m. is midnight.
6
yeah,
a.m.
okay.
for you would be 4 p.m. here. Think about it. It is 10:25 a.m. for you right now, as it is 8:25 here.
What if it was like 5 a.m. for me? What time would it be for you?
3 p.m. We're 14 hours apart.
Oh, so that means when it's when I'm finishing school, it's 5 p.m. for you. It's 5 a.m. for you. Oh god.
No?
You reverse it.
Because 5 a.m. for me is 7 p.m. for you. You don't get out of school at 7.
God, time zones are confusing, man.
Tell me what time you get out of school.
3.
You get out of school at 3. You get out at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. for me. And what time you go into school normally? Like 8 a.m.
8:55, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll go at 9 a.m. for simplicity's sake. So your school day in my time zone is 7 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Can
you imagine if that was actually your school day?
That would be great, dude. Well, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh no, hell no.
He said that would be great.
And then I realized.
Yeah, what?
The coffee. I only had a coffee like an hour ago. Cut me some slack.
Yeah, you should actually, yeah, you should go to school at 1 a.m. I always said a funny idea would be, imagine, a school charity event is a 24-hour school day.
You know what, man? Oh, God.
What?
Oh, no. You've given me an idea.
What idea did I give you?
If I ever get popular enough for it. If I ever get popular enough for it. Imagine charity event happens and I'm like, I bet. And then I do a stream. Even if I get in trouble, I do a stream while at school.
Yeah.
And then I do random stupid crap around school. Look, here's the thing. I can 100% guarantee that my one plan is... Here's the thing. I'll be 19 by the time I finish school. For my very last day of school, I will stream my day of school. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
But the thing that will confirm it, considering the charity event will be an annual thing, by the way, we have to have a conversation with Ian about the St. Jude's thing, because he wants to do it sometime this month.
Yeah. I think he was saying sometime in the middle of the month, if I remember correctly.
Oh, so like around the 15th, that time?
Yeah.
So like next week sometime, okay, cool.
No? The week after, I think, because next week is when the Switch 2 comes out.
Ian's not getting a Switch 2.
No, I'm just saying the middle of June is not when the Switch 2 comes out.
Oh, right, we need to watch the Pokemon Presents coming out, too.
That's July 22nd.
Yeah, in July we need to watch...
That's after... That's literally going to be after when I have my birthday stream.
Yep, we need to watch the Pokemon Presents.
Pokemon Presents.
Well, yeah. Pokemon Presents.
Oh my god, it's a Pokemon present. I'm gonna open the present. It's Pokemon Cafe remix that I don't care about.
God, I want them to bring back E3, man.
Yeah, E3 died after COVID.
Well, that wasn't the only reason it died.
Yeah.
It also died because all the companies were like, haha, we're gonna do our own announcement shows.
That's fair.
So now we used to, okay, keep in mind, we used to only have the Summer Game Fest, the Game Awards, the Streamer Award. Actually, no, the Streamer Awards didn't even exist. The Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, and E3. That's what we used to have. Now we have Xbox Showcase, Nintendo Direct, Pokemon Presents, PlayStation State of Play, we have the Streamer Awards, we have the Game Awards, and we have Summer Game Fest. Those are the like 8 big events that happen on the internet every year now. And we just go back to the simpler times when all we had was the Summer Game Fest, the Game Awards, and E3.
Maybe.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I never got to experience E3, man. That was one of my dreams.
Yeah.
Like that was one of my dreams to go to E3 one day, and then they killed it. Like, hell, you want to know something?
Yeah.
I could have gone.
Oh.
If COVID didn't happen.
Oh.
Like, dude, that made me so upset when they said that they were stopping E3 entirely. Like, dude, they gotta bring back E3.
Okay, I was spelling the name wrong. Yeah.
I forgot two other events: VidCon, and TwitchCon, and PAX.
Yeah.
Actually, there's even more than that. And Off-Kai Expo. And Anime Expo. So that's like 12 big events every year that happen. Why do half of them happen in San Diego? Like, God.
Who knows?
I think the only reason so many events like that happened in San Diego was because of E3.
Yeah.
Like, you know how big E3 was every year?
Oh, it was huge.
Like
even my dad would talk about it.
Like, even people who don't even play video games that much.
But he always talked about E3 for Xbox, while I was always excited for Nintendo. Because my dad worked at Microsoft at one point.
What? Oh, no. What? What?
Why else were we able to find a good PC for me?
Oh God. Oh, the lore, dude. I've just gotten hit. I've gotten slapped in the face with lore, guys. Oh God.
Yeah, my dad used to work at Microsoft. Not anymore, though.
Why does that remind... Wait, what, did he work in the Xbox department?
I don't know if he worked directly at Xbox, but he worked at those, like, Microsoft stores and like, the mall.
Oh, that's different. That's very different.
But he still, like, had, like, pretty hefty knowledge and got some, like, special things.
Oh my God, that would be God, just being able to say, my dad works at... That sounds like something a child would say. Like, my dad works at Microsoft.
Like, I remember going to those Microsoft stores, and if there was ever a game I liked, he was like, alright, let me just pay for this for you real quick.
Oh God. Oh God, I remember when the Microsoft stores were actually...
I think he still has his the tag.
Oh my God.
The reason he stopped is because he had to support me, like bringing me to school, bringing me home, getting food and stuff, like during the move, with a combination of like middle school and high school.
Microsoft pays so well though. That is
And the thing is, even if he didn't quit, the Microsoft stores eventually shut down.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know. You don't even have them in Australia anymore, which really sucks. I remember when I was a lot younger, like, one of the funny things?
Yeah?
It would be cheap, like, I remember going to EB Games when I was a kid, and it would be, like, a lot cheaper to just go to the Microsoft store and buy a game from the Microsoft store.
Yeah.
Than it would be going to EB Games or GameStop to buy a game.
Yeah.
It would be cheaper somehow. God, I find... God, you kept this lore from me.
I swear I told you once.
No, you didn't. You
Well,
kept
now
it
you know.
from me. I'm not gonna reveal the other thing unless you know. The only thing you told me is what your mom worked as, because I was like, I can hear someone talking in the background.
Yeah.
But I don't think you want me to say that.
I don't believe so, yeah.
Okay. God, my reaction to that though, God.
Yeah, you were like, what?
No lord, dude. I thought you were about to hit me with the, oh yeah, my dad's Bill Gates.
No.
I mean, he did still work at Microsoft. For a second, I didn't believe you because the whole cringy thing is like kids going, my dad works at Microsoft, when in reality that their dad is like, works at McDonald's or something.
Nope. I'm not kidding this time.
That is crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, he stopped working there, I think, around 2018. Late 2018.
God. Hey, that was a year before I turned 10 years old. God damn it.
But, well, no. No, you were 10 already. You turned 10 in 2018. You were 9 turning 10. You were already 10 by the time you quit, though. Because we moved in December 2018.
God, that means in 2020. Oh my god, I'm turning 20 in 2028.
Yes. I like that. Like, here's the thing. If you were born between 2000 and 2010, you can say that you're going to turn 20 during 2020 something.
Yeah, it's really simple, because when I turn 30, it'll be 2038.
Yeah.
Well, when you turn 30, it'll be 2035, right?
2035, yes.
Yeah. When you turn... Oh, yeah, so you are turning 20 this year. 2025, yeah.
Yep, I'm 20.
Yup, I'm 20.
Yep. I'm about to leave my teenage years.
Oh, God. Don't remind me that we're 3 years away from 2028.
Yes.
Guys, we're 3 years away from the future.
The future?
Oh wait, no, it's already the future.
We are in the
Like
future.
I said, it's already. We're already in the future. Every single second, you're in the future.
Yes. I almost hit stop stream on accident because I tapped out.
And that would have been funny. That would have been funny. I would have turned the wheeze emote. I would have hit you with the wheeze. The wheeze. I would hit you with the gauge. Wheeze.
What's funny is that I think Piranha reminds me of Wheeze more than Gage now. Because of how much Piranha uses that Wheeze emote.
Yeah, no, he does, but it's better. Whenever I think of Wheeze, I think of Gage, and then once
You think of Gage
once I
gauging.
think of that, I think of Gage, and then I will type that word in your chat again. Don't test me. It'll get auto-modded, but I don't care. You know what I would type.
Yes.
No. You know what? Better way to say it. If you keep making that joke, I'm gonna say the word in VC. No, I'm joking.
No. No.
I'm about to gauge. No.
The way you said that, I'm about to gauge.
I'm about to gauge all over the place. God.
Okay, I think I've placed more than enough Sif quizzes now.
Wait, did you make everything 90% off again now?
No, not yet. That's gonna start on Monday.
Oh, okay.
which means that the Mega Mushroom... Oh, it's not enabled right now? I gotta enable that. Oh, wait, no, it is. How much is that gonna be worth? Let me check.
20,000, so take away 90, that would be 2,000, I think.
20,000 times 90%.
It would be divide, dumb butt.
No, it works, because it tells me that 90% of 20,000 is 18,000. Which, subtract 20,000 and 18,000, you get 2,000. So you are right. It's just, that's my way of figuring it out.
No, well, okay, no, the way that I figure it out is, okay, so this is a really good way on doing it. So you see say cheese, right?
Yeah.
90% of 1,000 take away one of those zeros.
Mm-hmm.
That it'll be 100.
Right.
For Mega Mushroom makes 20,000, so take away like 4 of the zeros, that's 2,000.
Right. 4 of the zeros.
Well, no, like 3, like 1 of the zeros. Yeah, that'll be 2,000.
Yes.
It's really easy. Here's the thing, I'm bad at math. Don't get me wrong, I'm bad at math.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to percentages, I can do it just off my head.
Yeah. Okay, so what about 237%?
Wait, what did you say?
What about 237%?
237%.
Mm-hmm.
God, so that would be like... That would be in the... Wait, for what redemption?
Let's say 237% of 20,000 of the Mega Mushroom.
So that would still be in the negatives. That would be negative 200. And you can't make it negative.
Yeah.
Well, negative 200.
Hold on. Let me verify this.
I believe it would be negative 200. Actually, no. It'll be negative 2. No. It'll be negative either negative 150 to negative 200.
Mega Mushroom, if you subtract 237%, would be negative 27,400 points.
Oh, okay, so I got that way wrong. Okay.
So you don't know this off the top of your head, because I had to come up with the most complex one.
Look, if it's more than 100%, that's when my brain starts blowing up.
That was the point I was trying to make. So you can't get every percent off the top of your head.
No, but I can get most.
No.
The only thing that makes it easy is a lot of your points are even. Your point redemptions are even. Minus a few. So minus the factor of, okay, so 90% of 350, that would make, so send a message in sub-only chat. 90% of 350 would make that, like, that could be...
Ooh, I'm glad I looked at my channel for redemptions. Hang on a second.
That's only 35 points.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it ends with a 0, if it's in the hundreds and it ends with a 0, take away the 0.
Yeah.
That's 90% off.
Mm-hmm.
It is really easy to do. For example, 1,000. What you're gonna do for Ad Galore Mini? That'll be 100 points.
Yes.
For Too Bad, that'll also be 100 points.
Yeah, I just had to change Pog Bounce. I completely forgot that I never changed it back from 750 to 1,500.
100. Pog Bounce would be 150 points.
Yes. It was originally 750, but that was when it was half off. Which 750 minus 675. That's 75.
Look, Bill, if you made your points a little bit uneven, even if the only thing you have to do is make sure that there's a 0 in it, there's not a 0 in it, and then that's when I'll start getting confused. But if it's within that range of 5, then I'll still. So
what if I made a channel point redemption that was 2,345 points? What's 90% of that?
Wait, 2,335 points to 2,000.
2,345.
2,345, so 2,003. 345 points.
Yes.
That would be 2,300, so... That would be 235.
Let me see. 234.5.
God, I was so close.
You were.
Look, I'm still gonna count that. I'm still gonna count that.
Thing is, you can't have like half of a point.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm correct. I am correct. I rounded it. I'm correct.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said,
could you imagine though if that would mean that if 90% of first would be 0.1.
Well, first is literally 1 point. That is, if you could do fractions of points, that would be 0.1, which would be kind of funny though.
Yeah. That would
the
be.
People who have zero points after joining this chat from not a raid. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, if you have 0 points, well, you know. Well, the only way you have 0 points is either you haven't followed the channel, or you did follow the channel, it's just you spent all your points.
Well, you only get like 250 points, which you can't really redeem anything with on your channel. It's 90% off.
Well, you can redeem some stuff. Literally, if you have just 100 points, you can already dehydrate and hydrate me. And redeem first.
Oh, and also hydrate. Oh god. Okay, let's just say if you had anything worth 10 points, that would go through 1 point. But no, the dehydrate and hydrate are both.
They're gonna be 10 points.
They're both 100, so they're gonna be 10 points. People can spam that, so I would recommend for stuff like that adding a timer to them.
Yes.
And then the blue shell. The blue shell will be 200 points. God, everything's gonna be so low.
Yeah. I'm gonna add like a cooldown for all of these.
Okay, so here's the thing. Even compliment me streamer is only gonna be 1,500. Random hat swap is going to be 600. Random hat swap of your choice is going to be 100. Wait, no. 1,000. Sorry. 1,000.
Yeah.
Adgalore Mega is gonna be 500 points.
Yeah. Which reminds me, Piranha redeemed Adgalore Mega, but I never did that last stream because I ended stream and forgot because there was I couldn't run ads at the time. Which actually it's a very good thing I realize now because ads are about to run. New tab. Adgalore Mega, 3 minutes.
Wait, I just thought about something.
Can I run 5 minutes of ads?
Does Lear follow? Do I follow Lear or does Lear follow me?
You follow each other.
No, on Blue Sky.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally don't follow Lear. Oh no.
Just for that, he's gonna leer at you now.
He's gonna lower my defense.
He's gonna lower your defense.
Dude, every single time someone makes the leer at you joke, I'm gonna say, Lear lowered Rocky's defense.
What if Lear's signature move in Pokemon was Leer?
No, it literally would be. And honestly, to be honest with you...
And like, if Leer uses it, it doubles how much it lowers your defense.
Well, that's exactly what Lear does. Well, that's literally a... You know that's a effect, right?
Yes, it is an effect.
Some Pokemon have effects that doubles their signature move.
And
that signature move will be lowering attack speed, attack, defense, and strength.
Yeah.
For Lear, that would be Lear, so that would double every single time they used it.
Yeah. It would only take 3 Lears to completely lower a Pokemon's defense.
Yup. Oh no.
What?
I feel bad. I haven't been following Lear this entire time. Wait, does Lear have a Twitter account? I don't think so.
I don't know. The only, like, I very rarely know of people who have a Twitter account. Like, a lot of people just have Blue Sky now.
Yeah, no.
Like, Gage used to have a Twitter, before just completely deleting it in favor of,
also,
Blue Butterfly.
I got some info from I got some lore from Gage yesterday.
Some Gage lore?
Yeah. So the reason why his name is Awesome Chips, and I kind of guessed this already.
Oh, he's told us this multiple times.
Yeah, I know. He forgot the password to his other account.
Oh, why there's 2 Z's? Yes.
Yeah, and then he
he did tell me this.
And then he remembered the password, but he was like, I don't need it anymore because he had already got an affiliate on the other account. So
yeah,
I was like, why not do it again?
Well, what he could very easily have is change the name of the original account, and then after 6 months, he can change the Awesome Chips account to have 1 Z.
Yeah. Just make the alt have like 3 Z's.
Yeah, because the way it works is that once you change your name, that original name cannot be claimed until another half year. I know this because in November 2021, Fox took Dill 5092 as an alt. Yeah.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. And then he would like pop in and say, "Hello, my my clone."
Pops in and goes, "Hi, ghost me. You killed me for this channel. I shall haunt you for eternity."
Haunt. Yeah.
If you say that again, I'm about to go hawk to asleep on that thing. God, why did I say that?
That sounds so bad.
Why did I say that?
Cause you say weird things all the time.
No, that was so cringe. I was just like, I'm about to hawk to spit on that thing. I'm dying inside.
As you should be.
Why did I say brain?
No.
No.
Brain rot. Brain rocky.
Whenever I'm about to fall asleep, we'll know what I say.
Chicken jockey?
No, honk sure sleep on that thing.
God.
Look, it's not as bad as a Australian senator saying to the Sigmas of Australia, this goofy AR government has no riz. Dude, I hated that. I saw that on live TV. I hope you know that.
Yes.
I have cousins that are Gen Z, and they also hated it.
Wah.
Also, something that I like doing is I can bully my dad now.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Why?
He's a part of a microgen.
Microgen.
He's Gen X.
Oh, Gen X.
Yeah, Gen X is a microgen.
Mm-hmm.
Millennials are an actual generation.
Mm-hmm.
I can bully my dad for being a.
Hey, my parents are Gen X. Yeah.
Can we just agree to like make beta a microgen, please?
Maybe. Look, I wonder when Gen Beta starts, if people are gonna call them the beta testers.
Guys, they beta tested No, they're literally Kirito from Sword Art Online.
They're beta testing the next generation, which I don't remember the I'm trying to figure out the Greek alphabet. It's alpha, beta, let me see.
So funny thing?
Yeah.
Well, wanna know what Jet Alpha could be called?
Oh, the next one after beta is Gamma. So we could say that Gen Gamma is going to be adjusting their gamma in Minecraft.
I'm going to. Can the sirens shut up, please? Thank you.
I can't even hear sirens.
There were like police sirens or like ambulance sirens outside my thing. It was going wheel.
It's funny because on stream it makes it sound like you're just like you're saying that to nothing.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm going delusional. I'm like, sirens, can you shut up?
When there's just no sirens at all.
Thank you. Thank you. No, the way I just go, God, sirens, can you shut up? No, they go quiet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being nice about it.
Yes.
Also, God, I
hate me.
Here's the thing, you know Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha could be classed as... So, you know how you have boomers, and then you have baby boomers, aka Gen X?
Yeah.
Gen X is also called baby boomers. Now, here's the thing. Then you have millennials. Gen Z could either be called baby millennials, or you switch it up, you have millennials, and then you don't have a microgen, and we consider Gen Alpha a microgen, which is what I think we should do. And then we have, because we consider Gen Alpha a microgen, that means we can go, you guys are a microgen to Gen Alpha, and then Gen Beta will just be overgrown embryos, but okay.
Overgrown embryos.
I'm not wrong, am I?
I don't know.
And then we can start calling, like they call Gen Z Zoomers, right? We could call Gen Alpha baby Zoomers.
Yes.
You're not laughing at that.
I don't know.
The name to me is funny because think about it, baby Zoomers. Damn, those babies be damn those baby Zoomers. More like damn those babies be zooming.
Yeah, I suppose I could see how that is funny.
They're gonna be Gen Alpha is literally
Gen Alpha.
Next year, or Gen Alpha is like teenagers this year or next year. I can't remember. Yeah, no. Anyone born in 2012 would be 13 this year, right? I think so. Yeah, 13 this year. So that means that was the last year of Gen Z. So that means next year, the oldest generation, aka my sisters of Gen Alpha, would be turning 13. Funny enough, my sisters were born in 2013. It's kind of funny.
13 in 2013, or 13 in 2026.
God, I was like 6 in 2013. Wait, no,
5.
I was 5 turning 6 in 2013.
4 turning 5.
God, ill. 4 turning 5, okay. Ill. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
Can you shut up, sirens?
God, it's so funny. You just sound so funny when you say that.
No, I sound mad about it, don't I?
Oh, now I heard it, because it sounded like you were saying that to me.
Yeah, no, I'll turn off my noise suppression. You should be.
No, I heard it there.
Shut up, dude. Okay, there you go. They're going away now.
Yeah.
You heard how loud it is, right? Now imagine that, but a plane coming over my house.
Ooh, a new event. Background swap last 5 turns. Make the board change during the depending on the turn count. Wait. Raise the stakes the last 5 turns by having the board change to reflect that it was the end.
The fact that we could call Gen Alpha baby Zoomers.
Yes.
It's so goofy though. Also, God, everyone is still playing like Elden Ring Night Rain.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, bro. We got a night rain. Guys, Elden Ring. We got a night rain. God, how did I think of that joke?
I don't know.
God. Bro, it's literally no one live.
Swamos?
Well, Swamo's Nonoru, but
Swamo Sempi. Me.
Oh, here's the thing, I can watch Sempi stream
Oh,
if I wanted to.
Oh, Mineko.
Oh, Mineko's
Mineko's
live,
like very close to reaching 99k. Or like 100,000.
Oh, I thought you meant followers for a second. I was like, wait, what?
No! I'm in Mario Kart.
And I was like, oh, 100k. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, not 100k followers or 100k subs. Imagine 100k Twitch subs.
That's like $4 million. How many sub points do you think it says that like people like Kaisenet and Ludwig have?
I think you could check that, but I think they've had like over maybe like 70,000 or something like that.
Why isn't Mineko popping up for me? Am I just really blind? Oh, there's Morgana.
Morgana?
One of the, I think Azel's friend, or like Issa's friend.
Oh my god, someone from Persona came to life and is now a Twitch streamer.
So you have played Persona?
I've never played Persona, I just know this because I have a bunch of Persona playing friends. I don't know why I worded like that, but why? Why?
You didn't play Persona, you haven't played Persona.
Yes. I have never played Persona. But I know who Morgana is, and I know who Joker is.
Do you know who Father is?
No.
Literally the reincarnation of a certain man from World War II that nobody really likes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so 100,000 subs is $600,000 USD.
600,000. Oh my god. Oh, and the
Which
Twins just went live. I literally said nobody's live, and now everybody's going live. God help me.
600,000 USD is 932,000 AUD.
CO hit 116 followers, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Is CO on break in the moment, by the way?
No.
I've seen that she hasn't been live for a little bit.
No, she was just live yesterday.
Oh yeah, she was actually. I remember that.
She's been live all week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
The summer CL and Soeli. I hope I'm not butchering that name.
That definitely sounds like it.
Hard.
I never asked CL what the correct pronunciation for it is.
Yo, I should just message her and go. Oh, yo. Ian is live right now. Not Ian. Ian is not live right now. Wait, what is Wise? Is Wise and Ian playing? Wait, I need to check something. Oh my god, he is actually playing. He's actually playing. God, what is it called? He's actually playing funny battle royale game.
Ooh.
He's playing funny VR battle royale game that he hasn't played in ages because the game died.
Oh.
There was this battle royale game that we used to play together, and then they rebranded to an extraction shooter, kind of like Escape from Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
I see.
But they're alive right now, and Ian was like, "Oh, are you down to play something with us?" I'm like, "I mean, I'm willing to play." I'm gonna message him real quick. That means I might need to run away, or I stream VR, which I wonder how well that'll go.
True.
Why is this only being live for like 4 hours now? Like, damn.
Okay. I want to change the pay to warp thing so that you don't have to pay to warp at all.
Why?
What?
All right. Wise does know a few Twitch partners. Yeah, do you know who TimeTell is?
No.
They're a Twitch partner. That Wise knows. Yeah, that's how big Wise is. He should be a partner, in my opinion. Actually, how many followers does he have on Twitch? Let me check.
I mean, I know Twitch partners
14...
as well.
He has 14.7 thousand followers. I actually don't know any Twitch partners, I'll be real.
Because when I say no, I don't mean just, oh, I know this partner exists. It's more, I've actually communicated with some partners in the past.
When I say...
And a lot of the times, what ends up happening is there are people that were once not a partner.
Yeah. When none of you become partners, I can say, yo, congrats in DMs, but that's all I can do, otherwise I'm gonna be smited. I'm going to be smoted. But I might actually get on VR right now.
On Ver.
God. Wait, he knows how many partners does he know? What the I'm not gonna say that word. Oh, that's a V2 Rhino. Oh dear God. Wait. What? How are people finding my friend? Oh my God, now I'm mutual. I'm now realizing how many partners I'm mutuals with.
Nice. Nice.
Dear God. Oh my God, dude.
Is there really no warp event?
So I'm starting to get concerned on how I'm mutuals with some partners. How does this work? Well, actually, I mean, technically, I've been mutuals with partners for a while.
Yeah.
I've been mutuals with partners mainly because of you. And the people that you have told me about, Tanuki Dan, Aristotle.
Aristotle is not a Twitch partner.
Twitch partner. But he's really popular on YouTube.
This is in fact true.
That's really crazy to think about how many people I'm like, God.
The way I know Aristotle is so funny though.
He followed you because you were playing Mario Maker.
Well, he was looking for Mario Maker streamers for a video he was working on, and I got picked as part of his experiment.
Just an experiment.
Which I am in a video with like oh, hold on, I need to check this now. Uh... That video. I'm in a video with 1 million views.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Now, is it a good thing I'm starting to realize how many partners I'm mutuals with, or is that a bad thing? I'm wondering this now.
It could be good because Rocky for Partner 2026. I don't know.
Yo, if I actually... I doubt... Look, here's the thing. I'm trying to get 500 followers by the end of the year. I don't even know if that's going to happen. Do I think I'll get close? Probably.
Perhaps.
If not, well, no, I'm thinking I'll at least get... I'll at least get, like, at least 300 followers. At the very least, I think I will. But, like, Jesus Christ, I'm mutual. That feels... That doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
God. God, I'm only now realizing this. I thought I was a quote-unquote small streamer. Now I've been hit with the, oh yeah, you're mutual.
Yeah.
The way mutuals work concerns me, you wanna know why?
Yeah.
Just by knowing why, that makes me a mutual with 2 Twitch partners. By knowing that Twitch partner now, and knowing that I'm mutuals with them, that makes me mutuals with more Twitch partners. This is concerning.
Yeah. Well, maybe it is.
The Twitch partner that I'm now, well, I'm now mutuals with Boris Sakine. Oh, I used to watch her all the time. She's mutuals with Bao, Leen, Obi Cat Kai, and Silvervale, as well as Tectone. You know who Tectone is, right?
No.
He is someone with. Let me look at how many followers he has. God. He has 954,000 followers. He's been streaming for how long has he been streaming for? That's crazy to think about. Also, I'll get online to play with Ian. I'm assuming that you'll be online for a while.
Yeah, I started... What time did I start? God, I started at 6:45. I started later than yesterday. I'll probably be on till, like, probably 2 a.m. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. God.
Also, the way that I'm explaining mutuals is how they work, right? I'm not being a dumb... I was about to say that then. I'm not being an idiot, am I?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, okay. I can still say I'm mutuals with some partners, though, because I've no whys. Like 2, which is crazy to me. And because of you, that's... Yeah. I thought mutuals was a matter of if you follow someone and like someone follows them, that makes you a mutual. That's how it goes with friends, anyways, right?
Probably.
That's how it goes with friends. Am I wrong?
Probably.
I'm just wondering if I want to play, if I want to get on VR right now. That's my question. Or if I want to just be wondering how in the hell I know certain people. Just wondering how. I'm just a random guy on the internet. I'm a random guy on the internet that started streaming, and now I'm like this. You seem to be annoyed that I'm talking like this.
No, I'm just focused on the event that I'm working on right now.
Sometimes I wonder if I should be genuinely worried.
Genuinely worried.
Dude, I'm just a random guy on the internet that decided to start streaming. Found two alien dog VTubers who proceeded to allow me to meet two twin velociraptors, and then that proceeded to allow me to meet a blue cat, a blue cat named Azure, aka A-Dylite, a dinosaur cat named Gage Amberhide, aka Awesome Chips.
Yeah.
You know what? Something I've just thought about that would be kind of funny. We should make a we should make our own AI, like character AIs.
That sounds funny.
We just make our own character AIs, and then people can like roleplay with them or
Hmm.
something. Not in a weird way. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
But side note, that also allowed me to meet a box named Azel. A box named Azel, and a sky dragon named CL. And then another cat named Maneko. And then God, I'm forgetting almost. And then I met a magic bard named Esme. And then I met a God, this is so hard to think about. I met well, I already knew Wise. So I can't say Wise. Let me think. Can you tell I'm having trouble here?
Yes.
Trying to think about who. Oh yeah. I met a funny talking mudkip named Swarmers. I met a
talking mudkip. Yes.
I met a Sylveon cat named Sif.
For a while, I used to think Sif was a rabbit instead of a cat.
I met. Well, no, I thought it was a cat because the fur spurs on the side of his head.
I thought it was Bunny Sif for like a solid month.
What? Who else did I meet? What is Waba? I saw his like PNG, or what I think is his PNG, and it looks like a scarecrow.
Waba is Waba.
Waba is what we call a Waba. And he's quite a jacked he's a very jacked wacko.
Waba is Waba Fett.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say I met a interesting fellow named Waba. I met a caterpillar named Kathy Cortland, or Kathy. I met a clown because of the twins.
A clown?
I'm literally listing off everyone. I met a fool who doesn't know if he'll learn through Piranha. I met a plant that is quite mean to me sometimes. I'm joking.
I thought you, when you
I
said
met
quite, I thought you were gonna say, quite a delight.
I met a PD piranha plant, aka piranha plants.
Piranha isn't
I
PD.
met, well, he's literally a piranha plant from Mario.
Yeah, he's the Nipper plant from Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, Nipper, a Nipper plant. There you go. I met a funny Nipper plant. I God, I'm having to look like test my memory here for everyone I've met. I've met someone named Tina Crosswicks. I've met someone named Belle X Valor. God, do you understand how hard it is to just think about every single one of these? God, it's so hard trying to figure out who else I've met recently. I know what. Can we both agree that we both know that I'm nowhere near the end?
Yeah.
God, I've met so many people in the last 4 months. I met a man named August Stonewood. I met someone named I'm the newbie god. I met someone. I hope you understand how hard this is, right? I met someone named. Look, I'm gonna have to break into my follower list real quick.
Also, for those wondering, I'm just looking for custom events right now, which is why I'm just kind of staring into. Why it may look like I'm just staring into space.
I met someone named Lear the Witch. I met someone. I'm gonna have to scroll through. Someone named. Who is Shy Lee Rambles? Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. I met someone named Asina the Orca, the Doctor. I've met Mel. I met Fox. I met Mysterious Star. I met Ariana, which is someone Evil knows. I know Evil. I know someone named Mochi for some weird reason. I know someone named The Real Dervius, which I don't know how they found me. I know someone named Yagi. I know someone named Lilith. I know someone named well, you got Raven, Moon, and Sparrow. Issa as well.
Yeah.
Senpi. I already knew Doggo before then. I give up.
I thought you were about to say you met Doggo through Twitch.
Nah, I give up on listing everyone. I'll be honest.
Could you imagine though, like, you like someone in school you found through Twitch?
Imagine.
Yeah. They found, oh, we're in the same school.
That would be kind of funny though, to be real
Yeah.
with you.
It's like, it's like you think that you've only known each other online this whole time, not knowing that you actually just sit right next to each other at lunch.
Exactly. Bro, I've met so many people in the last couple of months and I probably didn't even list them all. Like, God. I didn't even list Kirby. I'm now remembering who I didn't list off.
You didn't list Kirby, how could you?
God, I've met so many people. Is this how you feel with everyone that you've met?
Rocky, what you've listed right now is nothing compared to all the people I've met throughout the past 6 years.
I know, but this is like my 7th attempt at actually doing content, and like it's actually going well now for some weird reason.
Rocky Rooster Boy
God,
Part 7.
Can I quickly make a trade with you on Steam? 1 card for 1 card. Frankly, I couldn't care less what I trade. I just want the badge thing. He's trying to get the community badge. What?
What?
One of my friends are trying to get the community badge on Steam.
Oh.
Like the pillar of community badge, I think.
Ah.
Do I just have something from TF2 that I don't care about? That I can just
Maybe.
give away? Speaking of which, I was supposed to stream.
You were, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Keyword was.
Yeah.
I will do that in a second after I trade with one of my friends. Pending invites. Why do I have... Oh yeah, someone added me on Steam. I want to be real with you. I don't accept random friend requests.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know this person, but they are an Oliver, so I do know an Oliver. I don't know if I know them actually, though. But the one thing that I've learned about being just a streaming on Twitch is in general, don't accept random friend requests.
Yes. This is true.
I forgot that Issa added. Oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah, just recently. Oh yeah, I added Azel on Steam too, by the way. I remember that. His bio was like, don't add me for no reason. I was like, is being your friend on Discord a reason to add you? He accepted it, so obviously yes.
Yeah.
God, yeah, more. Offer a trade.
Okay, Retz's mechanic is, you're gonna, because of how Sif, or Retz gets things for Sif like food, the player is gonna ask Retz if, he can get something for the player. He's gonna be like, no, you greedy son of a gun, and give coins to other players except you.
That's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Retz would do that though. Although I haven't really talked to Retz in Sif's chat.
Yeah.
I just know that he exists. Some people I'm like, hey, do you know this person? I'm like, no, who? No, and then
I know I'm gonna see Retz when I long play Bowser's Inside Story, because Retz loves the Mario and Luigi games.
Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Is my favorite.
Brotherhood. That's when we see what happens when they grow up in high school.
Nah, they're gonna join the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout.
I've never played Fallout.
I will buy you the game if you play it.
All
I want you to.
Why Fallout when you can just jump in?
The sound didn't go through. Haha.
Well, well, no, I don't know where the soundboard is. They, like, changed it.
Oh, wow.
You can only access the soundboard by clicking the voice chat now.
Should be friends only now. Okay, cool. Offer trade. There you go. Their inventory, your inventory. Do I actually have anything that I can give? I literally should have something I can give. For the love of God. Do I have any cards? God, some of the cards, like... Tradable items only. I could literally just give him something from TF2. Oh, inventory is not available at this time. Okay, what about Steam VR? Huh. No, that's actually kind of rare, though.
Let's see.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll give him a damn card. Oh, that's from ATS.
Hi,
That's
apostrophe. Copy that. Hi, I'm Rats.
I have 2 of these cards. I literally have 2 of them. I can give him one. Also, I need a... Oh. I need to translate this because my friend will give me a free game if I translate something that he told me to on his profile. So I bet. No, that's Norwegian. Norwegian, there you go. Norwegian. Wait, let me go. He's saying translate it all. Wait, let me see. Oh, view more info. Oh.
A lot of people know me as the guy.
Cool. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need to select things from their inventory. Oh, interesting. Further, yeah, okay, sure. Just... Oh, okay. In order to send this trade off, oh my god, I need to authorize it from the Steam mobile app? Really? Really? I'm fighting Steam just to send my friend a trading card that I have 2 of. I mean the Steam trading card, by the way.
Mm.
Confirmations, there you go. Confirm upper. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now I need to figure out what this is. Rune translator. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is like the longest line of text I've ever had to write for this so far. And then, let's see. Oh, I put the exclamation mark in the wrong spot. That's what happened. Okay. Are you a greedy one?
God, screw my friends, man.
Just for that. What?
I got hit with the I will give you a game, and then it has runes if you translate it. Tis but a lie. If you translate the runes, it says tis but a lie. No, tis but a lie. You frickin' dumb butt.
Wow.
Thank you for wasting your time on this.
Wow.
God, I hate my friends.
God.
You would do something like that. It's just translate this.
Yeah.
About Spanish and I translate it. Screw you. Sorry, brother. Tis but a lie. Oh god. Spotted really wants to get called. I don't think I wanna.
It's like a called.
Called, yeah. Huh.
Huh.
New friend from the twins that I get to meet. I'm just gonna say hi real quick. I need to unmute.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me save that, but I think there's... I want to pull an event from the Swamos board. I want to pull the Bald Swamos event just because I want to check something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I hope I did this correctly. No, I didn't. Why would that not work? Let me see. Let me check the Bald Swamos event again.
Okay, now's the time that I should... Oh my god, it's almost 12 p.m. That's crazy. Wow, we've already been in here for 2 hours. Oh god.
I've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Well, we would. I think we joined this channel when you were like 10, 15 minutes in.
No. You joined when I was about an hour in.
Oh, okay. Ow, I just punched my mic.
Yay.
No, but for real though, I'm actually going to go live now.
No problem.
I'm gonna be in chat, by the way. If you're okay with that, and you said that you were.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just keep it family.
Family, yes.
Now I need to get rid of the... I'm not gonna use the shaded the only shaded tastic thing that I'm gonna be using is like the whole... God,
the pixel transition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, where is the actual color source? I want to smite the color source. Please let me. Thank you. I'm getting rid of the color source. Yes. I don't need the color source. Wait, do I seriously not have Steam open? Did I accidentally close Steam earlier? Overlays. Nope. I gotta open the game.
I don't know if this worked correctly. I'm gonna have to test this out. Let me make a copy of the Sif board. Or
I'm just making sure that this game can actually be played while I'm streaming. That's the only thing I need to double check with this. Yes, allow. Wait, why isn't my... Oh yeah, I did turn off Veto 2. Where is... There you go. There's Veto 2. Yep, there you go. I appeared. I'm right there. Okay.
just
I'm
the
playing
arrow
that
to
new...
be here. Huh?
I'm playing that new quarantine zone game. I've seen a few people play it, including Bell. Bell played it yesterday, so yeah. I'm like, why not try the demo? Because it is in a demo phase right now. I'm just sad that I didn't get to try Dead by Disco.
Dead by Daylight.
No, there's a new rhythm game called Dead by Disco. You can import your own songs and stuff. So like I could be playing Barbie Girl and just be beating people up in that game, and apparently it's really good. And I was like, you know what, I might try it. Sadly though, I never got in for... Next time when they do a test, I'm definitely gonna sign up, but it's better off like I'll probably stream it, because you're allowed to stream it. There's no NDA.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about it. There's no NDA of the game. Like, they openly allow people to stream it, so I'm like, why not stream it? When they do their next playtest, which I think is a week from now. I just don't know if it's an open playtest or if you have to sign up for it. If you have to sign up for it, there's going to be an NDA and stuff like that, which will suck, but you know. Side note, I actually need to check that. Dead of Disco. Store.
Wanted to test Space Warp as well, but
Edit.
I think I want to edit the event of this real quick.
I got the name wrong. It's called Dead as Disco.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it sounds almost exactly like Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. It's called Dead as Disco. And the funny thing is that you can play co-op in this game. I'm like, so the same... Have a guess who also has this game wishlisted.
Ooh.
What's a certain box who really likes gotcha and rhythm games?
Hazel?
Yep. He also has it wishlisted, so I'm like... If you can... Wait, you can also download the demo right now. Oh my god, you can download the demo. Oh my god, you can download the demo. I'm downloading that straight away.
Let me look at the code for this one. Code is assigned to give the landing player or passing player an item of your choice. If they have no space to carry the item, they will receive coins. Okay. Item indexes. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now it's installing. Okay. So I know I need to make sure that this game doesn't lag OBS. I don't think it will, but just in case, I need to check. Please tell me it'll work as a game capture. Please work as a game capture. I beg you, please work as a game capture. Say window, please work as a game capture. Please work as a... Wait, am I dumb? Can I not see it right now? Don't tell me you're serious. Oh! Wait. Will it work as this? It works! It works as a game... It works as a game source. Yippee! You know, you understand the praying and hoping something works as a game source, right?
Yeah.
Let me... I guess the only thing I can do now is just click the go live button and see what happens. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I done downloading the other thing that I clicked download on? I'll actually wait for that to finish downloading before I actually do anything. I'll be back, by the way.
Let's see. I have a very special... I just realized. I just edited the wrong line of code, dang it. Oh well. I just realized I edited the wrong line of code, dang it. Alright, here's how I was gonna go. I'm just gonna exit without the changes so I can go back, but this time I'm gonna go here, and then, okay. There we go. I have a very special item. I have a very special item, or a very rare item. Or actually, yeah, a very special item that I have a very special item that's normally quite common, but rare in Sif City. Okay. Wait. This code is designed to give the landing player or passing player an item of your choice. If they have no space to carry the item, they will receive coins. The item given is decided by the parameter item, and the number of coins is decided by the parameter coins. The parameter is space to face, player will face during the event. Yeah. Where is this parameter, though? Oh, I think I know how it's gonna work. I think I know how it's gonna work. This right here. Okay. I think I've fully changed it now. With that out of the way... Oh, the space to face, that's right. The space to face is gonna be this one right here. Okay. I'm gonna take that event that I just made. One, and then coins is, let's go with 10. Then the space to face, we'll say, is over there. Or... There you go. With that out of the way... let's see. With that out of the way... I accidentally made this an invisible space, didn't I? Nope, I want it to be this, and then the arrow... Yep, sure. We'll make it face down, even though having the space to face be... Well, no, I can probably have it be here now I think about it. Alright. So that's the kit event. Um, now I need to come up with something for, I need to come up with something for Sif, for QB, and, Waba. Sif, QB, and Waba are the only ones left. Sif and Waba I've kind of gotten down in my mind, but QB is an interesting one. I wish I had Sif here, because Sif could help me out with QB. Let me see something. I might be able to reference something. Okay. I don't know too much about QB, but I'm going to make a guess based on what I know about them. Oops. Moment. Okay. Hi there, Ian. I hope you've had a great night so far. No, you're fine. There's no requirement to be here after all. There is for you. Fair enough. Rocky is here, just stepped away for a moment, I believe. Rocky's gonna be streaming soon, but he's gonna be in VC with me, so we'll still be able to chat. You were trying to play with him, but too late. Fair. He was telling me about that a little earlier. Okay, my best guess for QB is slightly Gremlin. Once I'm done here, we're gonna start the KFR board. Let me just make sure something. Okay. Okay. There is your Hydradian. Let me see. Give player a current range of coins is the event that I'm gonna have for Waba. I suppose I should work on Waba since I actually have an idea for Waba. So, give player a current range of coins. It'll be... Wow, you managed to find... Wow, you managed to get a skeleton key! Which I should probably highlight in green. Wow, you managed to get a skeleton key. Now, I'm gonna give you some coins. Let's see. I, apostrophe, I'm Waba. I'm Waba. And I... And I... Apostrophe again. To give you a nice... I am going to give you a nice reward. For making it here. This thing right here. Ah, there we go. And then... There we go. Alright. Waba will give you somewhere between 25 to 50 coins. Which is why he's so rare to get to. Okay. So yeah, Waba is exactly what you would expect of Waba. Destination here. Previous space here. Oh! I just realized something. I think I'm actually going to make the previous space be here. I'm going to set this for all of them. Wait, what? Previous space, this one. Okay. There we go. Now that that's set. So now Waba pretty much makes you rich. Waba gives you a bunch of coins. That's Waba's mechanic. Then we have Sif and QB. Sif I have a vague idea for, and then QB... Literally the only thing I've got for QB is, the only thing I've got for QB is possibly making QB be a bit of a gremlin. Maybe not as much as CL, since CL was like the main like mechanic of the previous board. But I could probably go with something different here. Because I've just been trying to figure out if Sif is going to be good or bad. Probably good. Is there like an event I can add that's like, if you win, you get a star? Oh! Oh! I might be able to make something similar to that. Check this out. There's an event called a lottery shop. And I can add this. Huh? We'll call this the Sith Lottery Shop. I think that's all I'm going to change for that. All I did was change it to be, instead of welcome to the lottery shop, it just says welcome to the Sith Lottery Shop. That's literally all I did. With that though, one moment. Let's see. With that, that's what I'll make Sith. I did not think that was what Sith was going to end up being, but I find it funny that that's what it basically became. And I'm going to copy the Sith Lottery Shop here as well. We're going to move the event here. Then we just have one more thing, which is the last thing I believe is QB. I think QB's the only one that we haven't done yet. And for her... I want to make it, like, I could just make it the Koopa Kid Space event that I made for CL. It's just, or that I set up for CL. It's just, the problem is with that is that I don't want to repeat the same thing. Like, I want it to be unique in some capacity. So, I just need to figure out what I would put for that. Let me see. Um, it's actually a lot harder than I thought to figure out. What is this one? Oh! No, not that one. Though that would actually be good for another board. Does this one remove items? Okay. I got something. It's just I have to repurpose it so that it's meant for, I have to repurpose it so that it's meant for QB. So... rather than it being called... we're gonna call it the QB attack. Oh, I can get rid of the parentheses. Oh my god, a 25 stream watch streak. The thing is, with the watch streak, it doesn't trigger the hug. What? I know Sif can't hear me, but I'm gonna speak as if Sif can hear me. Congratulations on the 25 stream streak. You've gone through the effort to watch 25 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. I will hydrate and stretch just for you. Alright. Oh yeah. So once we're done with the QB event, I think QB's the last one. Then we're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna get rid of this part. There you go. Yeah, that's Koopy's mechanic. Why not? I'm gonna get rid of the character image though. Where is the other Piranha Plant image? Right here. Oh my god. I think I heard tiny sounds of a rooster.
You might have. Maybe.
And also, thanks for the follow, Rets. I appreciate it. And I will hydrate just for you. I just finished setting up your custom event a little earlier. Dehydrate! For that, I need to get a new soda.
I heard that.
Yeah, it's meant to be heard. Also, oh my god, the creator of this code spelt piranha wrong. They spelt it as piranha. Once I'm done with QB attack, all the custom events will be done. And then we can finally test out the board. Alright. So if QB is successful, QB will be like, thank you very much. And then if QB fails to take from you, she'll just be like, oh crap, I failed. Your whole thing is, you mentioned how you get Sif food while you're at work. But, the player, like the person that's talking to you is asking you if you can get them something, if you can give them coins. And then you're like, you greedy son of a gun. Just for that, I'm gonna give everybody else coins except for you. That's your whole mechanic. Yeah. And I'm about to test that out in a moment. Equality. Yes. I gotta get rid of the padding here. I'm almost done here. I just gotta finish some final tweaks for QB's event. Is that everything? I think that is everything. Let me just see. Is there any other, like, character image padding that I missed? I don't think I missed any. Alright. I'm gonna grab this, put this into the test board, because first I'm gonna test all the custom events. Except for you know what you did. Literally. Where is it? Right here. Get this arrow right here, call it QB attack, and then move this to go here. Rubber banding, space direction. Oh, space direction I think is just the space that you need to face. Then after that, oops, I tapped out. Once that's done, I want to test the, like, warp. Another Rets mechanic I forgot to mention. You and Waba both have this, since you're both by the bridge. When you reach the end of that area right there, you drive the player back to the start. And that's the other thing I need to test real quick.
Who are you thinking about featuring in my board?
You, of course. Then Ian, Doggo, Spotted. Basically anyone in your community. Because that's what I went off for the Sif board.
And Mel, I assume?
Yeah. Just like you drove Sif. Exactly! Of all the people in Sif's community, I probably... that's not Sif, I probably know you the most. So I was able to figure out something for you pretty easily. Destination here. We'll make the previous space be, I don't know, this. Then the next one to be here. And then it's just a loop. Where's the dead end? Oh, but you don't end up going there at any point, so it's fine. Alright. I think we're good. You're the snack man. Your snacks are delicious. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're good to go. This is for Mario Party 3. We've spent almost 4 hours just messing with the board, but now we're ready to go. I'm first going to, Sif City event test. I'm first going to test the events one by one. If all the events work, then we're going to play a full game of Civ City. If they don't, then I just have to tweak some things. So give me just a moment to get the game up. Yeah. The Mario Party 3 hack that consists of so far Swamo, CL, and now Civ. So there's 3 more boards to go. The way it'll work, for those that don't know, you'll be able to play Civ's board in Mario Party 3 both as like a normal it's like a normal board, and also as part of the story mode. And one of the boards is going to end up being unlockable, which is exciting. I gotta figure out who's going to be the unlockable board. Continue. Open, and if I've done everything correctly... Where's Project 64? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it? I have so many sources. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Alright. So this is just a test run of the events. Then once we're done with that, we can start the board. Let's make our way over here. For those that haven't seen the other streams of the Mario Party game dev, let me show you how this works. So Mario Party 3 pretty much looks the exact same as normal until you get to the boards. So, all equal, normal, handicap, everything looks all fine and dandy. And then you get here. We're playing this one specifically because this is the test one. So this board is called Civ City. She claims she's poor, but yet she found the money to create an entire city. Pistolman. All right. Did I make a large scene background? I don't think I did. Oh, I made it that. I should change that. Rets and Waba funded city. Yes. It is the Rets and Waba funded city. Good point. Okay. I should have gone first here. Oh well. Wait, actually, no. That's bad. I just realized I need to go first in this because, the way I set up the test, you never land on a space. And Donkey Kong is going before me. So, give me a moment. I need to try this again. But yes, we can easily say that this is the Rets and Waba funded city. I never thought about that, because Rets and Waba are both there. For anyone that needs a refresher on how all the custom events are, as I just mentioned with Rets, Rets will literally give everyone coins except for you, because Rets sees you as pretty greedy for asking him for everything. or for coins and stars, just because Rets get Sif food. Kit gives you access to a skeleton key. I'm making it so... Welcome back. I'm making it so that it is impossible to get a skeleton key in this board except through Sif's lottery or Kit, because Waba can only be accessed through a skeleton key, and Waba will pretty much make you rich, like give you somewhere between 25 to 50 coins. So I'm gonna make it so that you cannot buy skeleton keys at item shops. And then QB, as you just saw, QB wants to steal stuff from you, whether it be items or coins, I believe. So, you have, I believe, a 50% chance of being safe and a 50% chance to lose your stuff. And then Sif is just a lottery. You can gamble at Sif's shop.
You can gamba.
Gamba. Alright, let's try this again. Much better. I didn't even need the save state. We're gonna let this proceed as normal. Then, let's see. The stars right there, that's fine. You're not gonna have access to that area anyways. Okay, here we go. This is the Civ quiz. Who feeds Civ during their streams? Is it Res Kaiju or QB? Huh, I wonder.
It's Ret.
Oh, some line of code I forgot to fix. I made the quiz, but I forgot to change the correct and incorrect answers from CL's quiz. So, all I'm going to verify here is that all the questions exist here. Then I need to go back and change it. Because I'm dumb, and I forgot to change that. But Rets will be the correct answer. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is a big line of text. I don't know how to make it so that it's two separate text boxes. So instead it's just this big giant square. It reads off the following. Hi, I'm Reds. A lot of people know me as the guy who buys Civ food. Was that? You want me to give you something as well? Well, aren't you a greedy one? Just for that, I'm giving everyone coins except for you. Crash.
Crazy.
I know why the game froze. I tried to add an effect that makes Mario play the sad sound. But Res was so disappointed in you that Res just crashed the game. That's the first time that the game just flat out froze. But at least this can give me a chance to edit the quiz.
Okay, now that I have actually had something to eat, now I'm genuinely going to start my stream, even though I'm incredibly late.
They enacted a poo stomp. You're not mad, you're just disappointed. Yeah. I also need to change the text box a little bit, because apparently it got a little messed up. Okay, Civ Trivia Quiz. Because the Trivia Quiz was totally on me. I forgot to change it. Alright. So, let me see. Which one did I make correct? Oh, Sif, can I verify something with you now that you're here? Are you afraid of sharks? Because I put that as the incorrect answer. But I need to verify that that's true. And that you aren't afraid. You're not. Okay, good. So that is just an incorrect answer. Alright. The question is, which of these creatures is Sif afraid of? Swamos, sharks, or spiders? Hi there, Gage! I hope you've had a great night so far. You are, however, afraid of heights and deep water. Fair enough. I am still correct in the fact that Swamos and sharks are wrong because you don't have Swamos phobia. Not the ads. Oh no.
Swamos phobia.
Just got off work a bit ago. That's good to hear. I'm glad all is well on your end. Okay. Your player has returned. You must away. No problem. It's going pretty well. We're about to test out the main board, but right now I'm just testing out all of the custom events. Then if everything's good to go, then we can start a full game, which will be fun.
Yippee!
Then after that, I can finally start work on the KFR restaurant. Only took 4 hours. Oops, I didn't think I was gonna take this long on the coding aspect of Sif's board.
My God, why? Apparently, this game takes a lot of stuff for streaming. I don't know why, but it does. Wait, do I have an FPS cap right now? FPS limited, unlimited, VSync off.
Question 1 will be the bottom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 3. Huh? What was? Oh, question 2 is what year was Sif born? That's what it is. What year was Sif born? I hope my math was correct with the option that I picked for it. Okay.
Hey, this game is so laggy. Oh my God.
Yeah?
This quarantine zone game is so laggy. For some reason, it's the laggiest thing I've ever seen. I wonder if it would be less laggy if I was to use just a screen. A screen capture.
What happened, newbie? Which of the following does Sif not know? Ah! Dang it, and Sif just went away. I needed to verify something else with Sif as well. I need to verify that Sif does, in fact, not know Wappa in real life. Ah! Oh well. Okay. I'm going to pretend. I'm just going to assume that that answer is correct. Hydrate. I will in a moment.
Yes. Still is in my. Realize I don't have Fugi Tech turned on.
Oh, you started your stream?
Yeah, I did start my stream.
Nice. Question for 0.
Okay, I guess a display capture can work, but I would prefer not to have the display capture.
Twitch muted the goodbye song. Oh no. Which friend did Sif skin? I forgot I made that one of them.
Move down. Oh wait, I think
it's the most important part.
Order. Also, hi Piranha. That went the rooster. 0 brain cell count. It looks like it's lagging less now.
The middle and then the top. Okay.
As soon as I say that, it lags again. Okay, I need to turn down my.
Okay, question 5.
Turn down my. Oh, like hi Piranha. Is it really?
Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Okay. The Sif trivia quiz should be good to go now. I have fixed it. Uh, you're still
Okay, if
laughing
I
at that clip you
try
got from the karaoke stream. What was it?
my karaoke stream, oh god.
Okay, Civ quiz, boom, correct answer 10 coins, incorrect answer 10. Um, I need to get rid of something from Retz's code.
Hi Safi. Hi Safi. How are you? Hey Rocky, give me every fact about roosters you know. I know nothing. Also, hi newbie. It is lagging hard. I don't know why this game. Oh, it's obvious that this game isn't optimized. Mm.
Okay. So the issue with Retz's code was that the text box was, well, the text box was already big, which makes sense, but I think I forgot to like add a new line somewhere. Let me see. Hi, I'm Retz. A lot of people know me as the guy who buys Civ food. What's that you want me to give you something as well? Well, aren't you a greedy one? Just for that, I'll give you. Okay.
Is it lagging hard now? It's still lagging. What if I click continue?
I also need to change
Oh,
the music for this board because of a little error I made. Um. Oh wait, was the karaoke clip the thing that Rocky said on accident?
oh.
Uh, you got it off your stream. It was the bit where you and Rocky were singing California Girls, and Rocky's just stopped singing, so you told him you wouldn't sing if he wouldn't. He just started mumble singing with you. That's funny. That's really funny.
Oh, we both got confused. Mm.
Um. Okay. Want me to give you something as well? Are you a greedy one? I
16
need to give
gigabytes of
points
RAM
to
moment?
you.
Possibly. Okay, let me check something on Steam. How many gigs of RAM do they recommend for this? Because internally I'm dying here, man.
And
If not, I
then
have another game that I can play on the stream.
uh, Spiny Desert. Where's Spiny Desert?
Well, they recommend a RTX 3060 and stuff, but I have over system requirements, so like a minimum. They recommend yeah, a minimum of 16 gigs.
Hope I got the sound bank correct on this. Okay. Let's try this again. I should have fixed everything that we encountered. Actually, wait, no. No, I missed something. I missed the thing that crashes the game.
See it, Safi.
Uh,
With life and people passing away or on their way out. Oh, okay. That was Safi, by the way.
yeah. Okay, I found the thing that crashed the game. Uh, save. Done. Alright. We should be good to go now. Let's try this again. Save. Civ City Event Test 2.
Best of luck, Saf. God, I
Yeah.
hope this works.
Okay.
Is it just gonna... Dude, okay, look. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna lower down the quality of the game. Final thing I can do.
Let's try this again.
Okay, 1280 by 1024. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, if I lower down the quality, it lags a little bit less. So do I need to put this all the way down to the lowest I can? Okay, so the lowest I can put it on is 1024 by 768. That's the quality. Okay, laggy stream, I guess.
All equal, normal, no handicap. Alright, let's go. Wow! First try again? You're so hungry? That is fair. When was the last time I ate? Oh, it was right before stream, actually. If you need to go get yourself food, you should go get yourself food, newbie. I got the sound bank wrong. I know what it is. It's the sound bank, what's it called? I have the correct one in another board I made. I just have to change it real fast. But anyways, oh, here it is. The Sif quiz, which is which friend did Sif skin? The correct answer should be Swamos. Yes. Rats. A lot of people know me as Sagai. Well, aren't you a greedy one? Just for that. Okay, just for that doesn't need to be in its own line, I think. Or doesn't need to have, like... Okay. Well, aren't you a greedy one? Just for that, and then a new line after that. Just for that, I'm giving everyone points except for you.
Okay.
Okay. So a lot of the issues I'm finding here are that I messed up the text a little bit. Okay, I have a very special item that's normally quite common, but pretty rare here in Sif City. Oh, I forgot to change the green font there. Oh well, I have a skeleton key. Yay! Welcome to the Sif lottery shop where everyone's a winner. Okay, Sif is not a Koopa. Would you like to purchase a ticket? Yes. Which ticket would I like? Rocky, give me a number from 0 to 9.
4.
Alright, let's see what prize you'll be getting.
Yeah, it's a slideshow, guys.
You won a Bog Hammer Turbo Edition Deluxe with shock pads and knuckles. With this, you can make anyone lose a star. What? Choose your opponent. Oh! So basically I can... Okay. Wait, that's funny. Alright, so that's how it works. A 4 steam level for one of these. The closest you're really gonna get is the Swamo Swamp.
I'm gonna get off this game because it's literally a slideshow for me. I don't know why I can't stream it, but you know.
DK, Yoshi, or Luigi.
I need to get more RAM.
Well, nobody has. Okay. Oh, so I take 50 coins from them if they don't have a star? That's so funny. Okay. I love... Fatal error. Well, that's good.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, so which...
Perfect.
Alright, spill the beans. Which line of code crashed the game? I need to know. You're just thinking of ideas, for yours if I didn't have one yet. We can definitely have, like, a foresting board. Okay, so what crashed? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The QB attack crashed. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out what the issue was.
That is Disco demo. There you go. I'll launch that as Disco. Cool image.
Alright.
Showcase Rooster. Yeah, I know. Booting up a better game that would be to play. If not, we'll go.
Fixing the QB event might take some time, so let me get Spotify back on. Alright. So for the Sif shop, all I need is to just change the padding. Alright, so, events. I probably want to change the events here. Like the red one, for example, I should probably change that in this specifically so that the actual, like, regular board can have the fixed one. So the red board is fine, or the red space is fine, just, yeah, new line. Just for that, I'm giving everyone coins except you. Okay, there we go. Just for that, I'm giving everyone coins except you. That should be that one fixed. I'm gonna bring this one down. Oh wait, it was this one that I changed, right? Yes. Then... Alright, what did I mess up here? I think I know. I think I might know what I messed up. I think it's related to the image padding. I feel like the image padding might have been what messed it up.
God, I love this.
So I think I can still have the text. I don't think the text by itself will crash it. I think it's the image padding. So, here's how I'm gonna approach this. I'm gonna copy the text, and then I'm gonna, yes, I will exit, or yeah, I'll save, then exit, then I'm gonna, add a new version of this. You're sitting here with no coding knowledge, so I can sit image. In my defense, I don't really know much about coding myself. It's just, this is easy enough that I'm able to know some stuff. Like, I'm able to change things in events that already exist. Can I make something from scratch? No, absolutely not. Like, if you tell me, alright, make a plugin for OBS. No. No. Give me a plugin, and that's a different story. That is a different story. QB attack 2. So I'm gonna keep the image padding. To explain it for anyone that doesn't know, you know how you read a text box and sometimes it'll show the image of a character? That's basically what that's saying. It's giving the space for the image to appear so that it doesn't overlap with the text. Hey, I'm QB and I'm gonna steal from you. I'm gonna keep the padding, because I think that's what messed it up. And I'm also gonna get rid of these parentheses. Oh, oops. There you go. Then let me go back to this one.
What?
Alright, so I'm literally not changing... like, anything else but the text. Because I genuinely don't think that the text would crash it. I think it's that I got rid of the piranha face. Fine! We'll just say that QB's a piranha plant. I just realized something. That crash might happen again. Based off something I did. But, I'm just gonna try again. Alright. A piranha plant just saying, "Aw crap, I failed," is the funniest thing to me.
I'm gonna end stream. This stream doesn't work. I can't play any games. And it's stopping stream. If it doesn't stop, then I'm gonna have to... Okay, there you go. Basically, the game that I was playing, turns my stream into a slideshow.
Oh, what were you playing?
I tried Quarantine the Zone.
Oh.
And then I tried playing... Okay, for some stupid R reason. Okay, so the game crashed like 5 times just then.
Oh, wow.
God. I need to get more RAM.
I'm gonna open a new instance of Party Planner real quick, just because I need to... I want to take something from a previous project I did. The previous Mario Party 3 project I did was one for my IRL friends back in late 2023. And I want to pull one of the board soundtracks from that, but I need to figure out what sound bank it had. Because with the Mario Party 3 sound font, you need to have a specific sound bank for any minis that you put in. So, let me just have a look at that real quick. Oh, I need to get a new one. Let me grab this one. I could have sworn the sound bank was 47 or 48. Is it really not? Well, let me see. Audio. Chilly Waters. No, it's 14. Okay. Well, in that case... let me change it here as well. Go to Audio. Chilly Waters. Oh. Oh god, it's so my OBS was already freezing enough, so I was very curious to know what would happen if that would get redeemed with the lag. Ah! The redemption is breaking. I mean, it's working as intended, it's just running so slow. But there you go. That's, like, kind of broken Mega Mushroom. It's not supposed to be that laggy, I swear. But, yeah. Yes. Pikachu gets destroyed.
Oh my god, I just hit a really good combo.
But no worries, Gage. That was my fault for keeping that redemption enabled, but it still worked. It was just very laggy. Okay. It was really funny. Yes, that's the intent. I grow giant and then it makes my voice all mega. Before I got back from my break, I added a few new redemptions, which was the Blue Shell, the Lightning Bolt, and the Mega Mushroom. You've already seen what the other two were. The kit code is fine, it's the... yeah, QB attack is what crashed. Did I grab the event for it? No, I never did. There we go. Space direction. I don't remember what rubber banding is. Let me check. Like, well, in the context of this code, I mean. Oh, if rubber banding is true, trailing players will rarely get burned. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we absolutely want rubber banding to be enabled. Alright. And then the Sif Space Warp. I haven't tested that one yet. Events.
Oh god, okay. Stage select. Man, I gotta wait. Can I import a song right now? Wait, let me check my downloads. Wait, I can do Peaches in this. Wait.
Oh god. Alright. After that fatal error, we're gonna try again. It should be better, but, no guarantees. No guarantees. No guarantees. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, because the Rets event just froze the game, whereas Hubie flat out just gave me a fatal error. Oh, wait. I forgot to export it. Overwrite, yes, but I need to save it. Save it as Sif City Event Test 3. Again, once all the events are good to go, then we can play a full board. Open. There we go. And now, where is Project 64? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now what?
You saw that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. For a second I couldn't hear you, or you just went really quiet.
I was just selecting options. Alright. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that everything is working now. But I won't be surprised if I mess something up. Stop getting 9! I need to go first. In this case, I kind of need to go first because the way this test is set up... Huh?
Do you end up changing your Spotify plan, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can, honestly.
The only reason I'm asking is so that I can download some music.
That's fair.
For a game. That's the only reason I'm asking.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Let's try this again. And this time I actually want to test out all of the trivia quizzes. Oh, I changed the soundbank to the correct thing in the regular Sith map, but not the test one. That's fine. As long as it's correct in the right one. Alright. 3. What year... Oh. That's an error. Okay. I accidentally put one of the answers in the wrong thing. Which means that, the reason it says CL is that that's the CL question. But I like messed it up and then changed it back to... I didn't change it to Sif. Let me see. That's an easy fix. That was such a silly oversight. Because of that, the correct answer in this current game is going to say 2000. That's not true, but, like, you know. You love Sif's born 1957. I know! I love Sif's born 1957. Okay, I overrided it. Or I overrode it. I just said righted. I just said righted. Wow. Wow, I know English, I swear. Okay. Righted. Yes. Till I left it. Okay, so because of this, the correct answer is going to be 2000. That's not true. But, yeah. Till I underdid. What? Which of the following does Sif not know in real life? I believe the answer is Waba. The answer is Waba, but like... The answer is Waba, but did I forget to change it so that it was the bottom answer? Dang it, I gotta fix that. Waba Fett. Yes. Waba Fett.
Waba Fett. Why did my brain think of that?
Because Team Rocket.
In my defense.
Question 3 should be the bottom. Yeah? Oh,
Team
that's
Rocket
what
goes
happened.
kinda hard,
Okay, I see where I went wrong. I put the wrong number. Wah! That's just Wario.
Waba Fett. Why do I keep thinking about that?
I don't
Anyways,
know.
I finally downloaded a sound for this game.
Okay, which of these creatures is Sif afraid of? Swamos, sharks, or spiders? So the Swift? Does Sif have Swamosphobia? Is Sif afraid of sharks, or is Sif afraid of spiders? Waluigi Fett. I bet Sif has Swamosphobia. Taylor Sif! Oh god. Correct answer is rats. Yes. Which question have I not seen yet? We just saw that one. We've seen all these already. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Please, RNG. For the love of God. There we go. Which of these is a true Sif tax? Hug tax, sub tax, or Waba tax? It's hug tax. Sif tax is her friends for hugs. Just got that one. But Waba tax. I know, Waba tax. We all love Waba tax. Swamos is a creature. Well, Swamos is a mudkip. It keeps giving me the same questions. Stop giving me the same questions. When you want to get a specific question, it's a lot harder once you've gone through most of them. There we go. We saw this one before, but which friend did Sif skin? Rocky, Swamos, or me? It was Swamos. Let me just verify that I've gone through all the questions, or if I missed any. Which of these creatures is Sif afraid of? What year was Sif born? Which of the following does Sif not know in real life? Which of these is true, or which is a true Sif tax? Which friend does Sif skin? And who's Sif? Alright, we got through all the Sif questions, so I think we're ready for the next part. Alright. Hi, Emirates. A lot of people know me as a guy who buys Sif food. What's that? You want me to give you something as well? Well, aren't you a greedy one? Just for that, I'm giving everyone coins except you. Hi, I'm Ked. I have a very special item that's normally common, but pretty rare here in Sif City. Oh, I forgot to change the green font. That's an easy fix. Okay. The Sif Lottery Shop, where everyone's a winner. Would you like to purchase a ticket? Yes. Give me another number, Rocky, from 0 to 9.
8.
I don't know why there's a ticket 0, but there is. I want a mushroom. Just a mushroom. Oh, here we go. Okay, the QB code did not crash this time. Hey, I'm QB, and I'm gonna steal from you. What did QB just take from me? Oh, QB took my mushroom. Need a hand? I'll drive you back to the start. Oh. Oh. So that's how that code works. The text box comes before. That grin. Okay, also, I have to change the text box there. Okay. Alright. I have good news. We should be able to play a full game of this now. Because all the things I need to change are just simple text changes. And it's really easy to fix. So, I need to change the QB attack so that... or... Would I need to change QB attack? I know I need to change... Oh, no. No, that's not what it is. It's, for the Sif Warp, when it says need a hand, I forgot to space it. Also hydrate for Piranha. Also, I think it's been a few hours since I gave you your last hog, Piranha. I can't believe it. I can't believe it took me that long to give you another one. Need a hand? I'll drive you back to the start. Okay, Alright, so since the text goes after, I'm gonna change it so that it says, I'm gonna make two different events. I'm gonna put Rets drove you back to the start. Then I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna make another one that's Waba. So I'm gonna rename this to the Rets Space Warp. Then I'm going to, yeah, so I'm gonna rename this to Red Space Warp and add this right here. And we're just gonna go through the same thing again. So the destination space is here, the previous space is over here, and the next space is the red mushroom. Or the red space. Okay. Then I'm going to make another version of that called I'm gonna make another version of that called something. It's gonna be called something. What am I calling it? Oh, the Waba Warp. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Space Warp. Wait, Space Warp is on here already? Oh, right here. Control V. There you go. Rets drove you back to the start. And this is gonna be called Waba and replace Rets with Waba. It has to be different because depending on what side you're on, you'll either be on the side closer to Rets or the side closer to Waba. Also, we don't need two separate ones of these now, so we're gonna change this. Today is a dark day. Why is it a dark day? Why? Also, I just realized that you guys have just been looking at the game and not me making adjustments to the code. You no longer have the funny number of followers. Oh no! You have 70 or 68? Did you get followed or unfollowed? 70. Gotcha. I'm sorry that you no longer have the funny amount of followers, Piranha. That is very disappointing. Alright, let me verify that, let me just make sure that I've changed everything that I need to change. Which of these creatures is Sif afraid of? Spiders. Okay. Then...
Sif definitely wouldn't like Australia then.
Oh, okay, I just realized what I forgot to change now, just from moving around here. Alright, it's not the event you're seeing right here. I need to change something to Kit. Kit needs to change... I need to change the event so that it's... green font. Okay. I made the change. Alright. It's that, the green font there that I need to change. Welcome to the Sith Lottery Shop where everyone's a winner. Would you like to purchase a ticket? Yes, I will purchase another ticket. I'm not gonna ask Rocky.
Fantastic. It's fantastic. You can rush my hair and dress me everywhere. Okay.
A poison mushroom and a warp block. I have too many items. Select one to discard. One of my skeleton keys. We're safe. I'm glad we're safe, actually, because... I'm glad we're safe because I want to test, what happens when you have, 3 items and you talk to Kit. Oh, yeah. Again, I forgot to change the green font. But I'm glad that I'm here now because now I get to read this text, which is huge, by the way. Wow. Okay. But this gives me a better perspective of what I need to change. Alright. So, so for this right here, first off, I did the thing again where I forgot to change the font back to green. This text box is ginormous. I can unfollow if you want. You'll unfollow Piranha, so that's Piranha can have 69 follows again. The board looks super nice. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with how it's turned out, although I did not think that the coding portion of this was going to take 5 hours. I was supposed to work on Rocky's board today, which I still am, but I'm working on it way later than intended. But it's turned out really well.
Oh, I died.
Okay, so... But Pretty Rare has to go in its own... Okay. Yes, it is, Swamos. If you use NetPlay in Project 64, you can play this online. I've done it before. I haven't in a while, but just because you can play... You can play, like, Mario Parties 1 through 3 through Switch Online, so I haven't done it in a while. But, like, with custom pours like this, absolutely. Now, it was kind of laggy before, but we'll see. It could be a fun stream idea. I would love to try that out.
I'm down for it.
Yeah. But I think what I really want, before we play multiplayer, I really want to see everybody... I want to see all my friends play through the story mode. Because, Swamos, the reason why I didn't give you the Swamos board yet, I'm waiting to finish all the boards before I give it to you. But Pretty Rare here in Sif City. So have coins instead. Have this amount of coins instead. Alright. You're thinking part set, but the netcode is even better idea. Probably be laggy for Rocky though. For Rocky, yes. If like I played with Rocky, for example, it will probably lag like crazy. But anyone else, it should be fine. Because it was even laggy for someone that was literally in the same time zone as me. So it depends. Okay, but pretty rare here in Civ City.
Oh my god, I just hit.
You scared the crap out of me, Rocky.
Sorry.
It's normally quite common, but I'm trying to visualize the text. Pretty rare here in Civ City. I think I can fit unfortunately. But I need to make a new line after that. Unfortunately... It doesn't seem like you can carry it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can carry it. So have 10 coins instead. Alright, this should be fine, I think. Wait. Carry it. Alright. So let me just make sure. Is there anything else that I need to change? Oh, I can buy the super ticket now. A boo bell and a plunder chest. So yeah, for those wondering, this mechanic right here, this is going to be Sif's mechanic. You can, gamble. Hi, I'm Cubian. I'm going to steal from you. Thank you very much. And then this I changed back. Okay, answer coins correctly, or answer question. Which of the following does Sif not know in real life? I still think it's Waba, but I messed up the code. Alright. Okay, this I'm gonna change as well. Copy this line of text right here. I hope this works. But pretty rare here in Civ City. Have a... Let's make a new line right here.
Oh, I died.
Alright. I think we're finally ready. I think we are ready to test out this board fully.
So sorry for scaring you, by the way.
Oh, no worries. You are fine. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Audio. You're gonna have up to bed? No worries, Gage. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great night. Oh, that's what I did. I'm stupid. That's what happened. I forgot to change the... Okay. I figured out what I did wrong. Have a great night, Gage. Sif City is replacing Spiny Desert soundtrack, and I was replacing Chilly Waters because I was confusing it with, I was confusing it with Swammo Swamp. Which Swammo Swamp uses a custom one. Alright. Well, I fixed that at least. So let's try this again. We're gonna call this the Sif City test run. Ah. This took a lot longer than I thought. Not reset. Open a new one entirely. Here you go. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. I genuinely thought that I was only going to spend like maybe 1 to 2 hours on the coding portion of Sif's board. But I was way wrong. Way wrong. Because my goal for today was to get through half of Rocky's board, and half of Rocky's board to me, in my eyes, is finishing the design. Which I absolutely can, it's just this stream is going to turn into like a 10-hour stream. And remember, just to give you a better perspective, I started the stream at 6:45, which means that I would be streaming till like 4:45 in the morning. Which is crazy. Okay. Here we go. All right. I got the shoutouts almost earlier. Okay. Doesn't matter if we go or what the turn order is, since this is actually just literally just a test run of the entire board. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, okay, now the sound bank is correct. Alright. The monkey has immediately landed on a red space.
That sounds very bad out of context. That sounds like really bad out of context, though.
Really?
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Wow.
I mean, we've all openly said that we have all said we're not racist, but we have all said that before.
It's Donkey Kong. All right.
Are you saying that to me? It's Donkey Kong.
That's literally the character.
Yeah, I know. But you did say monkey, so therefore I had to make the joke.
Alright, I'll press the button displayed on each log. Oh, this one. Which one am I? I'm the one placing the log. Oh, come on. I don't like being that role. Alright, fine. Well, I'm definitely losing this one. When I'm placing the log and I'm playing on a keyboard, oh, I'm so bad. Never mind. I still won somehow. I underestimated my capabilities. DK just rolled a 1. No problem, Swamos.
Bill, I'm interested. How many of our friends do you have added on Steam?
Good question. You missed these item mini games. They are really fun, yeah. I suppose they did bring some of them back in Superstars. Let me see. Out of everyone we know, right, Rocky?
Yeah.
Also, it's June 1st. Crazy. Everyone that I've added that both of us know. Steam, why are you saying I have no friends? I have
It might be true.
Piranha, Fluff, Rocky, Gage, Bonji, Mineko, Reiki, RZB Sif. That's it. I swear I don't have Swamos added yet.
So you don't have Evil Swamos, CL, Azel.
I don't have CL or Azel.
I just recently added Azel because I was like, I looked at his profile, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says, please don't add me without reason. I won't add you back. And I was like, well, my reason is...
We're friends.
My reason is we're friends.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm landing on Game Guy.
Apparently,
I think the reason I haven't added some people is that I haven't had a reason to add them yet. Like if I was like playing a Steam game or something. But I still probably should add people. Wait a moment. All right. Game Guy immediately. Wow.
How much has Azel played TF2?
No clue.
He has 1,736 hours on record.
Wow.
Also, he's been on Steam for 12 years, so that
hasn't been seen for 12 years?
No, he's been on Steam for 12 years.
Oh, I thought you said he hasn't been on Steam for 12 years.
No, he's been on Steam for 12 years. His account age was made in 2012. Oh my god, 2012 was 12 years ago. That's kind of funny.
I would like to hit the dice block again, because I don't want to lose all my coins. Are you serious?
So that sounded like he's getting upset.
Well, unfortunately, Game Guy has taken all my coins, because that was a little rigged and it kept giving me low rolls. That sucks.
No, not what I want.
Alright.
Badges.
Because Game Guy is a terrible mechanic. I know, because here's the thing. If you keep winning that, if you were to in theory, just constantly win Game Guy, what's it called? You can literally get to the max of 999 coins. It's like crazy just how, just how much, what's the word? I'm not remembering the word. But just how much the game can be rigged in your favor if you just keep winning Game Guy. Okay, on keyboard, I suck at this minigame. I will be very surprised if I win this on keyboard. I won that game on a keyboard. It's just not balanced well. That's what it is. It can bankrupt you or just give you insane money. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
Body rocking in the house. Why is that? Why is that? God, why is that song stuck in my head?
No clue.
Party rock anthem stuck in my head. I remember when people would say LMFAO, and then and I thought people were talking about the band. I'm not joking, by the way. When people would say that, I thought they were talking about the band, not the abbreviation. Look, I know I'm goofy.
Yeah.
But like, you know.
Okay. What is this battle minigame? Oh. Okay. It's a luck game. Why? Of course it's a luck game. Alright. Use a ground pound to flip the card. Yep, I know that. I know how this goes. Yeah. Oh wow, Luigi immediately got knocked out. Wow, okay, well, I just got secured the top two without even moving. Will Yoshi be able to win by absolutely nothing? Let's see. Not quite. Unless I go next again. Nope. Yoshi has to move. Oh, man. Which one am I gonna hit? I think I'm gonna hit the one up here. Oh, wow, another boo. Okay. Yoshi's hitting the one on the left. Oh my god. I'm taking the one just right here. Ah, no! Okay. I got top 2, so I'm happy with that. I got top 2, so I think I should still be making some profit. Yeah, I made a 2-coin profit.
Only 2 coins.
Yoshi made an 18-coin profit. Remember that I'm testing out everything in the game. I'm not trying to win, so I am going to use save states to try to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to use save states to try to roll an 8. I don't need save states. I'm just that goated. I'm just that goated that I can get it first try. And then I realized that I'm an idiot, and I forgot to add the QB event on the happening space. I'm not restarting the game. I'm not restarting the game. We're just gonna keep going.
If you say goated again, I will slap you.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really.
Wow.
Don't say goated again, please.
Really?
Bro, I was just like, what?
Okay, jump aboard a motorboat and race. That's not coded of you, Rocky.
Piranha, you too.
Okay. There you go. I am definitely not the best piranha. I am far from it. I may have won, and I know what you're referencing. You're referencing Mario. Another battle minigame. Already.
God, the fact that that December 4th initiated when ABC 3 for Kids came out in 2009, that's crazy. That means it was only like 9 years old when it died. God.
All fired up. Oh, this one.
Do you remember Prank Patrol? Prank Patrol?
No.
God. Oh no. Wait, they might have been an Australian only thing. I don't know. I think it was all over the world, but I remember Prank Patrol.
Or everywhere in the world except the US. Whoa. My god. Alright, fine. I was the first one knocked out.
God, I remember Studio 3. Oh god. Where Prank Patrol was, like, filmed.
Wow, DK and Luigi won.
God. Oh, Barjo and Stephanie Van Dixon. Oh my god. I'm not. We're gonna ignore that. A.K. Bajo and Hex.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bet I didn't give anything to that lucky space, or to that happening space either, right? Because I was so focused on the test board. Yes. Yes.
God, I remember.
Huh?
I remember it was my dream to get Prank Patrol to my house. like basically for context, if like you could write an email to them and they picked you, they would bring the prank van, and then you could play a prank on your friends on live TV.
Oh wow.
God, it was so good.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I made it impossible for me to land on Kit's space in 2 turns. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna try to roll a 10 here.
God.
Okay, that works.
I just got given a blast from the past from ABC 3. God, it hit me with My Place, Dance Academy, stuff like that. You probably don't know what I'm talking about, but those were iconic Australian kids TV shows. They were dramas, don't get me wrong, but they were iconic. That was also the first time I ever watched Total Drama Island. Or just Total Drama in general.
Okay. Toadstool Titan. Wow, I just found it immediately. But I didn't get it. DK got it. Are you serious?
God, I remember the tribe. You would cringe at that, I swear. If I showed you an episode of the tribe, you would cringe at that. Think about post-apocalyptic world where no adults existed, only kids. Literally what that show was about.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save state when it gets to my turn, because we're gonna make this go 2 different ways. I'm going to test out Kit's space. Then, once I find out that Kit's space is working the way that it's intended, I'm gonna save state back, and then we're gonna go up, and then test out Rets, Sif, and Waba, respectively. Okay. We make a save state right here, and keep going until we roll a 10. Keep going until we roll a 10!
I wanna
Retro raid jump scare or something. That is the perfect raid message.
Do you want to know how I found out who people like Smosh were?
Hold that thought, Rocky. Thank you so much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I have been spending this entire stream making Mario Party boards. The majority of it, and by Mario Party boards, I mean I've been spending 5 hours on a single one. And I'm only just now giving it a test run. But we're going to keep making more, since I haven't even hit 6 hours yet. Although I think I will hit 6 hours by the time I'm finished with this board. But yeah. we're making custom Mario Party 3 boards. This was a sub goal that I reached during a subathon a little while ago. The stream's been great though. It has been very fun. I started way later than I wanted to, but it's been a good time. Even though my computer has been running really slow and I need to restart it. But yeah. I hope you had a great stream though. You were saying, Rocky?
I literally forgot what I was saying.
Oh. Fair.
Oh, now I remember. Do you remember? Do you want to know how I first found out about people like Smosh and PewDiePie and stuff?
Yeah.
It wasn't from YouTube. I'll tell you that much. It was actually from like TV shows.
Oh.
I first found out like there was this TV show on ABC3 here in Australia. There was this TV show where it would basically rate like YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah.
They had Smosh on there with the Death Note video.
Mm.
And that was the first time I ever got introduced to like YouTube and stuff.
Oh wow. Surprisingly good viewership for your first stream back in 2 weeks. That's good. I'm glad all went well on your end.
Oh, those being adorable, guys. I don't know what I'm saying, man.
What are you saying?
No clue.
And yet, you're in the... in this case, you're in the better time zone. Because it's like, not, like, around the time you should sleep. Hope things go well. Sorry to bring everyone. You got really important business to attend to. No worries. No worries at all. I completely understand. But, I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will hydrate just for you. Don't dehydrate or else. You know, I kind of have to because Mysterious Star redeemed it.
The person that rated you also follows me. Since March 19th. Oh, so that's pretty recent.
They used to be called Pixel. I believe Pixel 101 Gaming. But they changed, but they rebranded.
Oh.
They had said around when I first met them that they were thinking about rebranding, so...
Oh god. Anyways, I'm gonna continue watching the video that I was watching because, like, the other thing that I remember is like it feels like that channel died within like a couple days. And it's really sad.
Oh, I forgot to change the bank. Oops. Or I forgot to add the bank spaces. Yeah, wow, I really forgot so much. I just went right into the test. But thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. 9. I want to roll a 9.
Do you know what time I used to wake up as a kid just for cartoons?
Yeah?
4:30. 4:30 every morning. Just so I could watch cartoons.
There's no custom dice or anything in this game, so... There we go, 9. I'm literally going here just so that I can test out Kit's event. What? I thought I changed that. Let me have a look. If it's what I think it is, then... Oh, I know what it is. I need to recreate the event entirely. Okay.
Why is Greeky's role called the airline food dealer?
Oh, that is an inside joke from years ago that you will never get.
Oh, okay, please explain.
Um, it it'd probably be better for him to explain it, but it was so long ago.
Okay.
Okay, I needed to
Also,
change the event here. That's what happened. Yeah.
also September 19th, 2016 was when ABC3 rebranded to ABC Me.
Oh wow.
God, that was painful to see. Like one day, I see the ABC3 logo. The next, I see the ABC Me logo, and I was like, "What happened?"
Hmm. Also, I was gonna save state back or go back to a previous save state, but I just realized I should probably keep the skeleton key that Kit just gave me, so that I can test out Waba's event. Which, let me guess, I forgot to change the Waba one too. I really rushed going right into this, huh? I remembered to change Rhett's Warp. I forgot to change Waba's. Yep, I forgot to change Waba's. Great, I really rushed into this, huh? Also, yeah, I haven't been paying attention during this minigame at all. As you can see, I've literally been looking at Party Planner this whole time. Yeah.
What happened to kids watching just regular TV, man? I remember waking up at 4:30 just to watch Adventure Time or something.
Hmm.
You just went dead quiet.
I responded, it just probably didn't go through the mic.
No, I didn't. What did you say?
I didn't actually say anything, I just said, huh. Did I edit the wrong thing? Why is there a space to face? Wait. Waba space warp. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened.
God, I forgot that hardball won an Emmy. God.
Okay, I fixed it. I'm just gonna... Lava space warp, destination space, previous space, next space. I'm fixing everything I see as we go. Because I think what happened for a lot of these is that I tested this on the SIF board and not the actual, like, board itself. Or, yeah, on the test board, is what I meant to say. I'd actually change it. Am I on that space? Or am I, like, a little bit before that? I think I'm a little bit before that star. Oh, wait. I need to add that as well. The bank.
God. My childhood really has been killed, man. I watched it burn in front of myself and thought nothing about it.
Oh, no.
Oh, so
Um,
you know that Australian Pokemon region video
yeah,
that I sent in the siblings chat?
yeah.
For you to have a look at later, I'm gonna send the full one in the siblings chat.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I almost. Okay, siblings chat. There you go.
Okay.
You saw it instantly, didn't you?
No, I'm responding to the game.
Oh, never mind. I swear to God, if what do you think the Pokemon games, if they're set in Australia, will be called for Gen 10 if it's Gen 10?
If it was in Australia,
Yeah, what do you think the Pokemon games would be called?
um, uh,
I just thought about something that would be funny.
what?
We'll lead into the great Australian football season called the State of Origin. Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Maroon.
Hmm.
No, Pokemon Blues, Pokemon Maroons. No.
See, the problem
Pokemon
with that is
Green,
that there's already a
Pokemon
Pokemon Red and
Yellow.
Blue.
Yeah, I know. What do you think they would be called?
Um, oh, the names of the games. I thought you meant what's the name of the region.
Yeah. No,
Um,
the names.
uh, um, honestly, I've got no clue.
What do you think the region would be called?
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know what the mechanic of Australia would be, but for the region, uh, the Aussie region. No, that's not my response. That's not my answer. Because here's the thing: there's nothing I can really go off of. Because
Man, what would the mechanic be for Australia though?
you give your Pokemon an Australian accent and they go yeehaw, even though it's Australia, not Texas.
I just thought about something.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this, even though it's incredibly unlikely.
Yeah.
We would probably get Mega Evolutions, and there's a reason why I say that.
Because it's ZA.
You know what? Well, yeah, ZA, but also add on the factor of... Do you know what Mega Stones are based off?
No.
Like the real jewel that they're based off?
No.
They're based off Opal.
They're based off CL.
Well, yeah, the gem Opal, and wanna know where one of the biggest Opal mining countries are?
Yeah.
Australia.
Hmm.
We are known for having Opal.
Hmm.
And very, very rare Opal as well.
Hmm.
We're a mineral and gem rich country. That's why we make so much money.
Hmm.
Australia overall is rich in minerals and oil and fuel, but we sell everything to the US.
Hmm. Alright, did I change the save state slot? Yes, I did. Alright, the reason I made a slot here is because I want to use my warp block, but I want to make sure I warp to a specific person, or swap spaces with a specific person. And by person, I actually mean... Ooh, actually, this is an interesting situation. I can warp to either Yoshi to test out Rhett, or DK to test out Sif's Lottery and Wappa. So, if I get Luigi, I just have really bad luck. Let's see.
That video that I sent
I'm swapping with Monkey. I'm testing out Sif first. Yeah?
That video that I sent in the That thing that I sent in God, what is it called?
Yeah.
I sent in the siblings chat. Wonder what he calls the region.
Yeah.
The Ensum region.
Oh.
I can see it, but at the same time, no. And also, one of those I would go absolutely ballistic about.
Okay, can confirm I can actually win a skeleton key from Civ. I forgot about that. Yeah.
One of those I would go ballistic about.
Mm-hmm.
I would go crazy if if one of the routes, or if they end up deciding to pick a random town, and that town ends up being based off the town I live in, I would go ballistic. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Submit U.S. leadership, leave our country. There.
If they make, look, here's the thing. Australian Pokemon players aren't the only people who want an Australian Pokemon region.
Hmm.
And here's the thing, you already have the UK. You already have like 2 places in the UK already. You have Japan itself. You have the US.
Yeah.
You have Hawaii. So all that
you can
really
get a skeleton
left,
key from this shop, but I'm gonna change it so that it's a custom one.
all that's really left is just getting into like the only area where there's like, you guys even got Spain. The last generation we had is set in Spain. You know.
Hawaii is still America, says Mysterious Star.
No, technically doesn't. I don't count it. Wanna know why?
Why?
Go based off Pokemon knowledge. They made 4 games in the US. They made 4 games in Hawaii, in the Hawaii region, aka Aloha. Alola region.
I don't blame you for saying Aloha though. It literally is the same thing.
Yeah. I know it is. God, I still can't get over the fact of we saw Cynthia in the anime during Sun and Moon. God.
Did we?
Or am I thinking about the game?
You might be thinking about the game, because in the anime, Cynthia doesn't show up at all. Cynthia shows up in the anime in Sinnoh, Unova, and Journeys. Journeys just as a whole.
God, seeing Cynthia in Journeys though is crazy.
And Ash beats Cynthia, but everyone knows that.
Well, for the 500th time.
For the 500th time?
How many times have Cynthia and Ash fought?
I don't know, but I know Ash has never won.
Besides Journeys.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. Just a hypothetical thing. Imagine if you're playing the Australian Pokemon region and Cynthia ends up being in the Australian Pokemon region. Tell me that wouldn't be funny.
That would be interesting.
Like she ends up being a part of the Elite Four. In the Australian Pokemon region.
Yeah.
God, I really want... Dude. I'm hoping... Okay, here's the thing. Wait, when does the Pokemon Presents happen? July, right?
Yeah, well, July 22nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I need at least a 9 to go to see Waba. Oh, shoot. I accidentally rolled. Okay, I need at least an 8 now.
I hope to see a,
Mysterious Star says the Australian Pokemon region would have Emu Pokemon.
What type of Pokemon?
Emu.
It's Emu!
Emulator.
Oh, Emu, it's Emu.
I don't know Australian animals. Except kangaroos.
Kangaroo, emu. Oh, also, you know how Gage was talking about a bin chicken? I was like, wait, what what do you think a bin chicken is? And he's like, I don't know. And I sent, yeah, bin chicken is an ibis, except this thing. Surely you know what a kookaburra is.
No.
It's a laughing bird.
I don't know.
Bird.
I don't know any geography except my own country.
Magpie.
Nope. Actually, wait, no.
Esme.
I might know what that is. Not because of Esme, but because of a Society mod. Who has that in their name.
Magpies are horrible things.
Hmm.
Hey, do you want to be robbed of your eyeballs?
No.
Go say hi to a magpie and tell me what happens.
Well, I don't want my eyes taken out, so I'm not going to.
Also, I've just thought about something. If they make an Australian Pokemon region, they have to add the Great Barrier Reef. I'm sorry. Look, if one Pokemon region can have the Eiffel Tower, I think Australia can have the Sydney Opera House and the Sydney Harbour Bridge and the Great Barrier Reef. And every other massive landmark that we have for tourists.
Yeah. Yay, luck! Of course I have to play a luck minigame.
Oh, wait. Oh, people already... Did the Pokemon Company ever announce what the name of the... Huh.
What?
What the name of the Gen 10 Pokemon games could be?
Gen 10 has never even been announced, period.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it will till next year. Or maybe the July Presents, I'm not sure.
Dude, I have my fingers crossed that we...
Personally, I'd like to wait so that they can actually get have more time to develop their game so that it doesn't turn out to be what Scarlet and Violet became.
The only thing is okay, here's the thing. We already got a tiny teaser about what Gen 10 could be at the end of Pokemon Presents from a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember they had the Legend ZA thing, and then they had that last little teaser thing that didn't seem to be anything related to ZA.
But it was actually the nighttime mechanic.
Yeah, that thing wanted. I got so upset. It teased something and then it showed the nighttime mechanic, and I was like, bro, they had to know what they were doing there. Teasing everyone with something like that.
Need to teach Dill about the Emu War and why emus can cause a lot of problems. Nah.
Apparently, people think that the Pokemon region games are gonna be called Pokemon Plus and Minus.
Why?
No clue, but at the same time, I won't be surprised.
Okay, let's test out the Waba event. Wow, you managed to get a skeleton key. I'm Waba. Oh, wow, I really messed up the text there. You got a skeleton key. I'm Waba, and I literally forgot to add an M. Wow, okay. Well, let me find the spot that's in. Waba space swap. Or not Waba space swap. This one right here. Wow, you managed to get a skeleton key. Then add the white font. And then I'm Waba, and I'm going to give you a nice reward for making it here. Alright, it should be good to go now. Let me just... Uh, board event, yeah. 25. 25. So that it can be arranged between 25 and 50. Then, add the lava space warp. The Wobble Warp, by the way, it's gonna show, what's it called? It's gonna show up as the messed up event because I forgot to change it back. So that's just something to keep in mind. Which, by the way, I need to test that out as well. $46 coins. Yeah, this is instead going to say Waba drove me back to the start. And then something else I want to test now. I want to see what happens when you go here. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. So we've tested out that one fully, which is good. Now I want to go back to another save state. Not that one. Oh, I forgot to make a save state, period. Or, oh wait, did I? I don't know. Kinda might have when I have a powerful one. Aren't you greedy? I have no items for you. Okay, well now I have to play until I get the warp box again. I mean, those are great items, but I'm not playing to win. Okay, well if I could have a gold mushroom, then I'm fine with it. The odds of me rolling a 30, though, are very unlikely. The Bowser lay. The signature Bowser pose from Mario Party 3. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Rocky, just as a heads up, the stream can easily hear what you're listening to. And I just heard one of the things that it said. Yeah. Something. Either way, just keep that in mind. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, although that's been the case with most things you listen to, though.
There you go. Let me try that, even though it It makes it super hard for me to hear things for some weird reason. Have you realized that sometimes you can't hear what I'm listening to, and then sometimes you can?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But I've just realized something. If I do this, I was just watching a VTuber clean a shotgun. Okay, don't worry about it.
5, 3.
You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just saying, just as a just-in-case thing. Whoops. Wow, 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 wow. Trying to roll a 10. Nope. One of these days, I will land on the space, or I will roll what I want to roll here.
I swear to God, if the Australian Pokemon region ends up having the emu as the thing or something, as like the legendary, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
Legendary?
The legendary is just a
What if you were the legendary?
I get partnered by the Pokemon company. That would be crazy.
I did not realize how difficult rolling a specific number would be.
Well, Gen 10 is going to be the last Pokemon game that's ever going to be released on the regular Switch.
You think?
They confirmed this, you know this, right?
Really?
Well, put it this way, we're probably only gonna have... We're not gonna get another Pokemon game after that, probably for another 4 years or so, so... You know. Oh my god, it's 2:50. I'm gonna go get some water.
No problem. I did not realize how difficult it would be to roll a 10, 10, and 10. Come on. Nope. No. No. I know I don't technically need to roll that, but, you know. I'm trying to figure out the patterns. Because there is a specific way I could, in theory, time it. It's just, you know... Bop. No, because sometimes I could leave it, I could also leave it for a while, and then it could, in theory, work. The game just does not like me rolling a 10 is a thing. It wants me to roll any number but a 10. I got it quickly the first time. That's a 9. There, finally. Alright. Almost. That took way too long.
Why are starbursts so hard to open?
No idea. Sometimes they're difficult to open, and other times you just get it immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Yoshi wants Bowser to visit me. Okay, fine. Hello there, Bowser. What are you giving me? Oh, you're actually giving me something. The Bowser suit. Look how easy it was for Yoshi to roll a 10 there. Oh, did Yoshi get the Sith trivia wrong? Okay.
Why is it so hard to find starbursts nowadays? That's my question.
It's really easy over here. Just go to a gas station and you'll easily find one.
Yeah, but like at like a IGA or something.
At a what?
IGA or something.
IGA?
Grocery.
Oh! Oh! I'm able to find one in a grocery as well. Might just be difficult over there.
I asked my dad to try and find like a pack of Starbursts for me for next time when he goes shopping.
La. 6.
For God, what is it called?
Okay.
For
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could aim for a 7. Yeah, let's try getting a 7. I'm pretty sure... Wait, is that space the quiz? It is just a Civ Trivia quiz, so I guess I don't have to go for that one, technically. Since I've already done that, but... Yeah, it's fine. I think all I want, really, is just a high roll. Yeah, 9 is fine. Okay, that was probably not the ideal high roll, but that's fine. Okay. Pizza, pizza. Man, I feel like I've mentioned this before to you, but man, I would love if this game was real. Man, team up with someone to eat a giant slice of pizza. You're really like crawling on a giant plate. Just get rid of the toppings and I'm sold.
I'll be real with you. I'm thinking about buying a crap ton of... I just need it. When the end of financial year sales happen here in Australia, I gotta talk to my father about buying a few things for streaming. The only bad thing is that a few of them are a little bit expensive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Perhaps one of the things that you can get to make your gear even better is buying something at A-Dylite
That was such a bad plug. God, I know.
I never plugged my merch store, but I just wanted to just that once because it was funny.
No, if you ever get a sponsor, I'll just be playing with you if I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
If I'm not streaming, we'll see like an energy drink or something. If you partner with the Rogue or something, and I'll be like, hey, Dill, look. This isn't this insert energy drink name here. But you guys should definitely use A-Dylite. Use code A-Dylite at checkout for 10% off.
I mean, I've had discount codes in my merch store, but like with other things maybe. Also, oh wait, that's right. All right, I want to roll a 2, so I can test out the red space, which should be fine, but you know.
It's kind of funny to me that I'm gonna be buying all this Streamplify stuff, hoping that it actually works well. Which apparently it's a good brand from what I've read. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Ritz. A lot of people know me as the guy who buys Civ food. What's that? You want me to give you something as well? Well, are you a greedy one? Just for that, I'm giving everyone coins except you. Okay, I just need to change the thing, and then it can work. Yeah?
if we're playing it, do we have access to the thing itself? To like being able to change things inside the game itself?
Well, no. It's just plain old Mario Party 3, but though, if you use the website I'm using, you can actually extract the board from there.
The reason why I'm saying that is because imagine if I was to instead of you're well, aren't you a greedy one? I just changed it to well, aren't you a greedy son of a
I was thinking about making it that. Not well. I was thinking about making it. Are you a greedy son of a gun?
I would have made it way different, buddy.
Wow. Also, I just realized that froze. Oh, I know why it freezes the game, because it's using the old code. Alright, well, good to know. Let's load another save state. Not that one.
$4K at 30 FPS for a... Is 4K 30 FPS good for a face cam?
I think so. Rets drove you back to the start. Okay, that one I changed to the correct one. Alright. Okay.
That promo really told me something about that camera right just then. Apparently it has it can go 45 degrees up down and then a 360 swivel. Okay, now what about this capture that? So, wanna know the weird thing about this streaming deck or this stream deck? This one has more buttons. It has more buttons than the regular Stream Deck XL. Actually, no, it might have a few less. Let me double check that. Before I make accusations against Elgato. How many buttons is on there?
We're not winning this. Yeah.
$32 buttons on the Stream Deck XL, which I really don't think you need 32 buttons, but okay, each to their own.
I mean, have you seen my stream deck? I use way more than 32 buttons.
Well, there's only 32 buttons on the Stream Deck.
Well, yes, but you can make pages.
Fair. I think you can do that on the Streamplify one. The only thing about it is that there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's... You know, I'm just going to look up the Streamplify website because why not? I'm going to see what they actually sell.
Okay, I've gone around the board fully, so I think honestly I'm pretty satisfied with this test now. Once I tweak everything, we'll start work on the next board. one thing I need to change that I didn't quite realize. Um, the biggest thing about the skeleton key gate is that um, the skeleton key gate um, can only really can only face vertically, like the gate itself. So it will always look like it's facing up or down. But I can change it, I believe, so that that's not the case. So the best way I could go about that is making it so that you can access the skeleton key at an earlier point. So I think that's what I'm gonna have. So I'm gonna change one of the blue spaces um to be a skeleton key gate. I'm gonna change one here. I know you guys can't see. It's just me making this real quick. Then I'm gonna just erase that. Then have the gate be like here.
Oh my god. I just got shivers on my spine. God.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. All you need to up and go is to your shelter night.
Hmm.
Spooky, ooky pumpkin, orange randa boy. He always wobble around the patch, grab a tasty snack.
Okay. I should probably make it so that the space you. Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, you go down here, I guess.
You have the Elgato foot pedal as well, don't you?
Yeah, I use it sometimes.
Well, know what I would probably make it.
Yeah.
I would probably make it a muting hotkey so I can just go boop
Mm-hmm.
without it. Like I just hotkey it through being my mute button on Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and like anything that I have connected through my microphone, I would just make it a hotkey where I can just tap it real quick when I need to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other thing is that I don't think you need the Elgato um thing can like it works on anything, right?
Yeah.
Elgato. Wait, no. Let me go PC case gear. I'm just gonna say this: PC case gear is where I get a lot of things. But you know,
Yeah.
after this, I need to go for a piss because I'm about to. Oh, I need to go.
Have
You know what I mean?
fun. Yeah. Okay. So I can check off one of the things on the goals for today's stream, which is to complete the Sith board. Obviously, there are some tweaks that I could definitely make, but as far as the board and the events are concerned, since I've already fixed them, I'm not going to reattempt the board, of course. We are pretty much good there. I think I am finally ready to start work on the next board. It only took 6.5 hours. So, here's how we're going to go about this. I've already mentioned multiple times what the fourth board of this is going to be. I don't even know if I'm going to get through half of it, though, just from how long I've already been streaming. But I will try my best to get through as much as I can. So, Sip City, whole lot of fun. I'm glad I made it. But, now that Civ City's out of the way, we are actually halfway through this. When you think about it, because we've got 4, 5, and 6 that we need to finish, which I wasn't expecting to get through this as quick as I already have. But here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna have the KFR board, and then 5 and 6 I'm still trying to figure out because I don't know if I'm gonna have Azel be the 5th board or the 6th board. I don't know if I'm gonna have someone else entirely, but I know that we don't have that much left. So, you know, so yeah. Um, what is next in the world of dill? Um, one moment, I just gotta... Okay. Alright. Alright. The next project in our agenda is the KFR board. The KFR restaurant. The board that I've been hyping up. Here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna make a new board. It's gonna be a Mario Party 3 board, of course. And now we've once again just got a blank board. Now, I don't know if I'm just gonna call it KFR or not, because I could very much call it just KFR by itself, but I feel like it's missing a lot if I just call it that only. So I might want to call it something else. Still having KFR in the name, of course. I think I am just, instead of abbreviating it to KFR, I think I'm just gonna call it Kentucky Fried Rooster. This spot makes the best rooster. Or wait. The fast food restaurant of a rooster got cooked against their will. No, that's too long. Too lengthy. Okay, I know what I want for this, it's just I need to grab the image for it. I know Rocky sent it to me at one point. Let me see. Or did Rocky send it to me? No, I don't think he sent it to me. But I still know a place that I could get Rocky. I'm just trying to figure out around when that got made. Okay. I need to find a little something. Not in the Rocky server, but somewhere else. Okay. I have to go back in time a little bit because Rocky got his current profile picture like back in February, I think. Either late February or like early March. I found it. I found it. Finally, it took a while, but I got it. Where is it? Right here. Wow, that fits perfectly. Then 226 by 120. Welcome back.
I like turtles.
I know, wow. You said that right in the mic.
I know. I scared Ian with that while he was on stream. My dad called me like midway through stream to tell me to be quieter.
Mm-hmm.
And I started whispering, and like I was talking normally, and then I came back and I was like, "My father has told me to shut up." Just midway through, I come back 1 second later. My father figure has asked me to shut up. Just in a posh accent.
Wow.
To make it obvious that I wasn't upset or pissed about it, I was just like simply existing, and then that happened.
Yeah. Okay. Just need to extend that a little bit. Then let me see if I can center this a bit. Center this here. Then I'm gonna move this so that it connects to there like so. I could probably give this like a red border as well.
I'm gonna look and see how much this entire cart would be. Just on a hypothetical standpoint, just how much would the entire cart be?
Actually, on second thought, I should probably make it the same color as like the dark red that's like in that little frame that it's in. Yeah, I like that a lot better.
Okay, well, to be fair, everything that okay, so I want to know how much everything that I'm looking at getting would be all together.
Yeah.
$504.
Oh, wow.
That's for a stream deck, not an Elgato stream deck, but a stream deck.
Yeah.
a face cam, an Elgato Stream Deck pedal, even though it's just like the Elgato pedal.
Yeah.
And then capture card. Wait, did I end up changing that capture card on my throne? Because there's a few things that I want to change on my throne actually. I'm gonna get rid of the.
All right, now that looks more like a logo to me. All right.
Wait, did you start working on mine, by the way, or no?
I am.
Right now.
Yeah, I just got finished making your logo.
Oh, show me. How? Oh, you're using my thingy.
Yeah, but I made some slight adjustments, so that it can fit the Mario Party aesthetic. I needed to look more like a logo than just a profile picture. So I just added a white background with the same red border that's like in that like frame that you're in. And then that makes the KFR logo. So now, if I go back to Party Planner, and I change the board logo to say, this. No, wrong image.
I thought you were... Can you mute me for a second? Because I need to say something to you real quick. Just mute Discord.
Go ahead. Of course you thought that. God. Alright.
Also, can you tell me what you heard earlier? Well, before you told me the thingy.
What I heard? Oh,
yeah.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay. Or what you think you heard, and then I'll
yeah,
tell
what
you
I
if you did
what I think.
DM it to me. I want to know what you think you heard. Because I can almost guarantee that you didn't hear anything bad.
Yeah.
Oh. No, you didn't. You didn't hear that.
Okay, good.
Want to know what the video was?
Yeah.
Someone cleaning a VTuber cleaning a shotgun.
Oh.
Dude, that's all it was. Why would you hear that word?
I don't know. It was very faint and subtle. It sounded like that.
Yeah. See. So like, sometimes you can hear words, but sometimes you can't. You can hear what I'm like watching, but sometimes you can't. Have you realized that?
Yeah. Although whether
like if I get close,
I mean whether it was like non-PNG or not, like it can still be heard on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, just be careful of that.
Right.
That's why you told me.
Yeah, just in case it gets like distracting for people.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just watching something. I didn't think it was that loud. I'll be real.
Oh yeah. KFC font. I have the KFC font. It's just I want to see if I can like just export something. Okay, fine. I'll make something in Microsoft Paint real quick because I have the font downloaded. Because
what the headsets does PC case gear have? They don't even have a Valve Index. They literally have a Quest 3S, and that is it. That's just sad. Well, no one makes it worse.
What?
They have Quest 3S, like the headset, but everything else is just like Quest 3. It's Quest 3 accessories. That's really funny to me. I'll be real.
At least I thought I had the KFC font, huh?
I'm gonna... Oh, right. Now I remember what I was doing before I went to go and take a piss. I need to grab the link.
Okay, I found it.
Capture card, streaming deck, the pedal. Okay, let me grab the pedal. Copy. I'm just adding some things to my throne that I can get a lot easier and they're gonna be cheaper than the other one.
Hmm.
Oh no, add product link. Paste.
Save as image. Wow. One of the happening spaces should be falling in a fryer, and losing all your coins. That would be funny. Okay, how does this look without the or without me removing the background? That looks great, although the rooster looks crunchy.
It looks crispy.
Crispy. Oh wait, that's just how it is. Oh, I know why. It's because... Okay. Oh my god, it's Ian.
Back again. Ian's back. Tell a friend.
Nor.
I'm gonna hit you.
Nor.
That sounded violent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I showed no mercy in that one. I'm sorry.
You did not show any mercy. Alright, I changed this so that it looks more like... Alright, there we go. Now that looks more like it. Wait, can you guys even see it? No, you can't. This is what I'm working on. Here it is. Then, let's remove the... Well, first, let me make this the new JPG. Then after this...
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Oh.
What?
Interesting lyrics.
Oh. Wait, no. I'm singing. I'm singing. Billie Jean. No. That other song. Smooth Criminal. By Michael Jackson.
Okay, here we go. Then I need to make a version of this without the background. KFR text. No background. There we go. You may or may not have told Wise you sent that Rocky sang California Girls and you sent it to him. Oh wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, screw you, Ian. I hope you step on Lego bricks.
Wow.
No. I hope you step on broken Lego bricks. I hope it cuts into your feet. Okay, I'm getting violent there. I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't know what the audio for this one is going to be yet, but I have the board select image, the board logo, and the Kentucky Fried logo for text. Yeah.
Imagine if you make it the thing that I sung.
I can't. I literally need a MIDI.
Oh, a MIDI file.
Yeah, the custom audio has to be MIDIs. I wish it could. If this was like something from the Wii, yeah, I could have. Or even the GameCube.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, I think we've established that, I think we've established that we're making a restaurant, but I just need to see. Rocky says that I should make an original KFC. So,
I just making
Mm-hmm.
Make it original. Make it actually a KFR restaurant.
Okay, but I at least need references, so I'm gonna try to reference something.
Bud's never been inside a KFC.
I've been in a KFC. It's just I need a. It's been a while since I've been to one.
It's been a while since you've been to a KFC.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've eaten at KFC, but I haven't been in a KFC in a while.
I've just thought about something. Imagine if you got it, if you went to like, God, my brain's not working. I just blanked.
Mm-hmm.
No, a game that could be during Squid Game season 3. You get, what the hell is talk? TOKK. Is this? Oh, it's like an actual.
You're back from your shower. Welcome back. Rocky, if you go into a KFC, Retro's back from a shower.
Rocky, if you go into a KFC, they'll cook and eat you. Well, joke's on you, I'm Mexican, so we have to wear shoes inside.
How's it been going?
Wait, you have to do that? Wait.
It's been pretty well. I was just testing on a Mario Party board, and now we're working on the next one.
Rocky, I may or may not have told... yeah, you sang California Girls and sent it to him. Dude, internally, I hated that, but the only reason... I just want to make an FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck, we making a Rocky board?
Yes, we are.
Well, Dill's making the me board.
The Sif board is complete.
If you need to ask me questions about certain like things, just ask me.
Okay. KFC
For example,
interior. Yeah.
Like answers. Leave your barefoot. What? Dill, I know you're Puerto Rican. Is this a real thing?
No. I don't think.
Okay, cool. Oh, so I asked Ian during stream, I was like, what would you do if you saw me in real life? And he said that he would hug me.
Yep. I was there when I asked it.
He said multiple times he would hug me.
Mm.
I'd rather keep my ribs.
Mm.
If I have 5 apples and you take 2 apples away, why did you steal my apples? I thought we were cool. Because I wanted the apples.
Wait, what?
Wait, okay, here's a question for Rocky. If I have 5 apples and you take 2 apples away, why did you steal my apples? I thought we were cool. No.
Okay.
I want your apple.
I have a lot of KFC interiors that I can look off of. This is gonna be 960 by 720 is the image size that the board has to be. What should the I should just have... What should the tiling be? Should it just be gray tiles, or should it be black and white? Make the entire map a KFC. I could just make it KFC, but like that's... But the person I'm making this board for, well, I'm in a voice chat with him. It's Rocky. He wants me to make like a original KFC. So I'm gonna try to make one now. So, the best way I can make a KFC, this is 960 by 720. So, make the map pieces of chicken you walk over. Nah. Check it clearly. So an original... Also, Sif, Oh, wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, Sif, I think you'll like this board. But I forgot you don't play Mario Party. I think anyone else who will play it will enjoy the Sif board with all the events I added.
Oh god, I need to scratch my thigh. Oh my god, why is my thigh... I have a mozzie bite on my thigh. This is why you don't wear shorts in Australia.
There.
It's going...
Oh,
I have
God.
to say something, but it's going to sound out of context. Do I have permission to say it? Because I have... Because
Can I hear what it is first and mute Discord on stream first?
Yes.
What are you gonna say? Oh, God. Wow. Fair. Okay, I'll unmute now.
Yep. It's safe.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna have it be standard black and white tiles.
What the hell is that emote?
What?
Oh, that's the Let's Go emote.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my new one.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the same thing as my profile picture. The profile picture I made specifically just to be a PFP. Stop trying to eat parts of me, Ian, says Swamos.
Hey, can I have... Swamos, can I have a fin? If you're gonna let people start eating you, can I have a fin, please?
Aki doesn't taste good anymore.
It doesn't taste good anymore. Good. Ian, yes. Ian, yes.
Alright, there we go.
Swamos with me. Do what...
Oh my god.
That sounds... the next person to make the eating Swamos jokes.
It's that out of context, though.
His soul is all dried out. I know it is. I have no soul. You can tell from my voice. Well, am I wrong?
No.
In love, whoa, California girls are unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed girls around your popsicle. Whoa, whoa.
Live fish reaction.
Live fish I'm looking at Swamos' general chat, and it says probably a dirty Trico sympathizer.
That is... Okay, well, I just made a checkerboard, basically. This is the tiling for the Rocky board.
Hell yeah, checkerboard pattern. We're about to hit him with the Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it.
Okay.
Why do you wanna stay?
I'm gonna rename this layer to tiles. Or tiling. I just spelt it as tilng. There we go, tiling. Reskinned what was already there. Oh yeah, because this is just that. Except I made the tiles bigger.
I will hit you if you send it to Betty as well. I don't want that. I don't want that on my conscience. They'll help me here. Smite the child. Smite the child.
Nah.
Give me mod.
Give you mod? No.
Oh.
No.
I promise I won't ban Ian, I promise. I'm just gonna slightly tap him with the moderator sword, aka a timeout.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
I'll tell Dill that you said Trico was your favorite Pokemon.
You'll tell Dill.
Fuck. I'm tired, man.
Wait, oh wait, I didn't think about that. Wait. I should make... Okay, that's a good idea. I just got a brilliant idea. Let's get rid of the tiles from these. And let's replace it with walls. Because... And the reason why is because, what's it called? The camera border. You can only see a certain amount. So I should, let's see.
Oh, by the way, are you gonna need, like, pictures of Spotted and Doggo's profile pictures, by the way?
Yes, perhaps. Like, if it's like characters, then yeah.
Are you gonna be making characters for them?
My plan was to have them sit at a table.
So you're going to need images of them?
Well, not of their real-life selves, but, like, something to base them off of.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let me... I'm just gonna hit him with the Gib pick. Oh.
The entire map is the characters jumping across floating drumsticks. I could make that, but I just think it would be very funny to fit with the KFR lore of it just being the restaurant. Since Rocky himself is literally just the Kentucky is literally just the KFC logo, but with a rooster in it. Like, look. Like Kentucky Fried Rooster here, and then right here. I could make like a mini game of sorts, but it depends. So, what's surrounding this board should be a wall. So, should I just make the walls red? Probably.
You should make a. You should make a you should make a secret. It's just literally this 11 herbs of spices.
I'm gonna make a window real quick. Rate my window.
10 out of 10.
I haven't even made it yet. I should probably make it more like a light gray. No, not that. Yeah, this is good. I just want it to be a straight line. That's all I ask. Dang it.
Spotted might join your chat, by the way.
just because he's intrigued by the KFR board.
No, he's asking me why.
Oh. You want the clip? I mean, I could easily grab it myself. But I think Brocky would be way less embarrassed if I watched it than someone like Wise. But sure.
Yeah, I definitely would be a lot less, like...
You swear you got some stupid map ideas, though.
Do you want Doggo's Discord one, or his, or his,
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna post it in my chat.
I hate you, Ian. Just kidding, I love you. Do you want a picture of Doggo's Twitch profile picture?
What's the difference?
Discord profile picture. One of his Discord one is Doom. not Doom guy, but the Marvel Doom, Doctor Doom.
Yeah. The point is to embarrass Rocky. I see it.
Let me save image. Oh, I could have just copied that. One moment. I'm just gonna copy and paste that. Let me just copy image real quick. You're gonna have to resize it, that's the only thing.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. So next dog goes. Well, the point is to embarrass Rocky. I don't even care that that's there, but it's a matter of... Wait, what do I sound like?
Rate my window, Rocky.
God, I literally just... 10 out of 10.
Nice. We will now copy-paste that window. I don't know if I'm going to have it on all the walls, because the back is supposed to be, like, you know...
God, I hate this.
What's the spacing between these? 108. Okay. What?
Wait. Oh God, I'm laughing at myself, like.
Oh wow, I got that
singing
perfectly.
California Girls. It's so stupid. Wait, was it clipped on my channel? Yeah, it was clipped on my channel. Oh God.
9 and 12. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, California. By the way, featured that clip. By the way.
Slip a specific Goober sent this message into one of the windows.
I'm just gonna quickly.
The only way that would make sense is if I made a board based off of you, though. Which I very well could.
Let me just DM spotted your channel so that he can type in there.
Okay.
Wait, he follows you, right? Wait, let me look.
Maybe.
/ user. Oh, there you go. There you go. He's there.
Either spotted, and also no, not yet.
Well, oh,
Now he does. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it.
So he doesn't follow you. Oh God. Oh dear God.
It's fine.
No problem. Okay.
Okay.
Chat, this is my IRL friend, Spotted Studios.
I'm not adding the characters yet, because I still need to make the board, but, like, they will come eventually.
Oh, you know what to ask him. You know what to ask. First of all, why do you want my thing? Why you do my thing?
The reason I was getting the profile pictures is because in this Mario Party board that I'm making, I'm gonna have all of Rocky's friends sitting at a table in this KFC. If like they land on your space, for example, you may give players coins and stuff.
Oh, okay, now I feel bad. Just the sad face made me feel bad.
The sad face.
Wait, no, I can do this.
3, 4,
I can do
5,
this to make
6,
myself feel
7, 8, 9, 10. I think. Let me see. That's 11. And this is 11. Yeah.
But yeah, Spot, if you want to send me your profile picture, then I can send it to Dill so that he can add you to the Mario Party board. That's all we needed it for.
Yeah. Make it so if they land on one of the windows, they get jumped and lose 20 coins. You're not gonna be able to land on the windows. Because the windows are out of bounds. Because the way it works is that, this camera border right here, is where the player can actually see. And, like, the camera will actually follow the player. So, you wouldn't be able to land on the windows. I might move the windows down a little bit, though.
You know what? I'm just gonna quickly do something on my Discord account, my Discord channel.
So that's 11 and 11. This is.
I live in
11.
Dill, I live in Spain without the A.
Without the A, spin. Spin. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move these windows a little bit because I want them to be like even with like the front. Like so. So we have what is the thing? Okay, it's 7 to 5. Okay, so I just need to move these up by 1. So, oh my god, Rocky.
Guys, go for the blue cat. Go for the blue cat.
Oh my god.
Go follow the blue cat. Go follow the blue cat.
Okay, I'm gonna make this just to be in. You will unfollow Dill just because Rocky told you to follow? No.
Yeah, that means I gotta have a longer followage than
Swamos loses his followage just because.
Do it, Swamos. You won't. You won't.
Nah, but that would be sad. Cause then there's no proof that Rocky's that there wouldn't be any proof that Swamos has followed me for longer than May 2025, or I guess June in this case. Also, that is just Mysterious Stars alt account.
No, I've actually. Wait, have I followed longer than Swamos? There's no way.
Have you? Yes, you have. You are following Swamos longer. 11 days. What? Yes, you know that. Okay. I have this here just as an indicator, so I'm gonna move this down a bit. So.
Wait, actually, want to know something? I might actually have a picture of. Wait. I might actually have a picture of.
No more dihydration part 2.
Do I have a picture of?
I will hydrate just for you. I think Rocky has lost it. Okay.
The only thing I have of him, of Spotted.
Yeah.
I have a picture of his real face and a red distorted version of his face. Take your pick.
I didn't intend to have the actual face, though.
But that's the closest thing that I have to his profile. Well, a picture.
Did you even ask Spotted if he was comfortable with that?
Honestly, no.
Then it's probably not a good idea.
I simply went, dude isn't sending me his profile picture. Look, I'm gonna call out Rocky for the time he followed this account despite the fact he was not and still is not following my actual account. Shiza. I'm not.
Wait, so you were following Mysterious Star's alt, but not his main account the whole time?
I plead the fifth.
Wow.
Hey, as the non-American, I want to exercise my American rights.
What?
Because that's how that works. You know what I mean by that.
What?
But really got the what the
Logic.
frick? See, logic.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did I get this right? I don't know if I did. This is... How far apart is this? I did the same thing. Okay. So, let me move this by 1. Then we have this, which
I wasn't following either account. Oh, wait.
Oh, you weren't
fathering?
You weren't following either?
Nope. I think I... What? Oh... Okay, I'm done. Star is about to jump you. Shush. Shush. I'm gonna ask him for us.
Okay, now that we've made this, the next thing we need to make is the door. So, let me give myself a little indicator for that. We need 500 more windows. I thought that said followers for a second there, and I'm like, what? In another window.
It would be kind of funny if you were to add like one window for every follower I get.
For every follower?
Don't take that seriously.
No, I'm not gonna have that. What is 108 minus 216 is just 108, because 108 times 2 is that, but what is, like, in between? 108 divided by 2, 54. 108 plus 54 plus another 54. Okay, 162. Okay. 1,000 windows sounds excessive in any context, yes. I mean, Rocky has less than 100 followers, but that's still like a bunch of windows. 162. Okay. Hang on. 162. Okay. Then over here, let me go to the right by 162. '61, 162, right here. Okay, so this is what the door should be, huh?
Imagine the summer CL model debut.
Summer CL model debut. You love Summer CL.
I just like CL's art in general.
I mean, CL's art is great. Absolutely,
She's
I agree.
good at drawing.
Mm-hmm.
CL, okay. Like I said,
CL is a seal.
I did ask CL if I could set it as not my profile.
Your profile picture.
No, I asked CL if I could set it as my background, my desktop wallpaper. She never said anything against it. She said something against making it my banner.
Oh.
Wait, actually, let me look. Where is my...
You would commission her, but you're not rich enough? I mean, CL doesn't even take commissions. So...
CL... The way that you commission CL, you just go, can you make me art? And she'll go, no or yes.
Yes, exactly.
That's how you commission CL.
Actually, why did I make this a brown door? I'm literally turning this into the Minecraft dark oak door. I don't know. That's not what I want here.
I thought you were about to say... I thought you were about to say chicken jockey or something, I don't know.
No. What?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know either. Okay. You asked CL's scarf. And she said she would for 10 grand. Oh god.
I guess, close friends get a discount. I don't know, man.
Friendship discount, let's go.
Friendship discount, let's go. Like, here's the thing, you just ask CL the question and then she'll say yes or no. And here's the thing, I can almost guarantee that it would be a yes, because CL is CL, and she seems to not say no. She seems to not say no to a lot of things.
I'll see.
What, do you agree with me or no?
I mean, it depends. Okay. I like this door better. So, 13... and 11. Oh god, okay. So that's 11 and that's 13, so 1 and 2. Okay.
I'll be back in a second, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Let's move this down to here. And then we just need to make the doorknob, which is literally just, you know, not that big. Maybe like... There you go. There's the KFC door. Okay. The next thing I need to make is the counter. What color is the KFC counter? A lot of KFC's interior is just wood. Okay. I have an idea for it. We'll say that, we can make, like... Well, no. Take this, and then maybe we can give, like, this amount of space. So, we'll have... Because what is the spacing for this? 746. Okay. Let me extend this out to 559. Oh wait, 559 is just... Or no, 373, that's what I meant. Okay, I didn't mean to extend that whole thing. Just this. Stretch this out so that it goes to about here. There we go. Then I'm going to copy the same thing on the other side. There you go. And then this right here will be the counter. Which I think I'll make it kind of like a... I think that will be like more of the dark oak, like, look. Oh, oops, did I... Wop, 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 wop. Okay. What happened? Oh, I just... Okay, that's what happened. Right here. Extend that so that it goes all the way out here. This is the counter. We'll stretch this out a little bit too. There you go. So now you'll have this area, which is where you'll cook some things, and maybe I can have the skeleton key be like the employees area. Okay. One moment. Okay, now, resisting the urge to joke about KFC every 5 seconds when somebody has a bird character. Yup. You'll send your PFP? Okay. problem. New incognito window. Table background, or table PNG. It's kind of what caused KFR to become a thing. Yeah, that kind of was what happened. And now it's just become his brand. and it's all my fault. Cartoon fast food restaurant table. Okay. I found something perfect for this. Not really. It kind of was, though. Boom. Okay. I found a table. This bad boy. It's huge. But I'm gonna have the table be in its own layer, so... Tables. There we go. God, look at that thing. 2400 by 2343 is its file size. My God. I'll probably have a few tables like this and then maybe have a booth somewhere. So, like, in the center, we'll have these regular tables that you can have, or that you can sit in. So, maybe something like this. A random what? I'm not just gonna add a random thing of anything, because I'm basing this off of Rocky himself, and not based on any other lore. Just for the sake of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's why I haven't heard of it. Because I don't play Zelda, so... Okay. We'll have these tables. Why ain't sure how Tears of the Kingdom? I never knew what that enemy was till today. Since I'm more of a Mario and Pokemon person. I need to play it now. I just don't like, aren't an enemy, that's the thing. I just never liked Zelda, personally. Turns out I can have these tables here. Just, alright, I'm gonna make, like, a smaller table, I guess. And then we'll make, like, a booth. Let me see. They're just really annoying. Gotcha. I need a specific chair. Like, I need a chair that's, like, facing... I think it goes with wisdom. I tried getting into Zelda, it's just... I just never really liked Zelda, personally. I'm trying to find a good chair. Because a lot of the chairs I'm finding, the chairs are not actually facing... The chairs are not actually, like, facing the direction I'm looking for. The chair is not chairing. Well, I found one that is facing the direction I'm hoping for. It's just... I searched red chair and the Blue's Clues thinking chair came up. That's funny. Here it is. The chair in all its glory. The problem is I don't know if I can make a chair that's like facing the other way though. It also looks very realistic, kinda. Your mom still watches it? Oh, wow. Like the new one or the old one? Well, actually, now I'm looking at this. I probably should have a chair facing another direction. Because I was getting a little confused. Both. Personally, I think the original is way better. Maybe it could just be because I grew up with it, but the new one just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, the original episodes are better. I get why they changed it. Like, to fit with, like, the current audience, but, you know. Okay, I found something better for those tables. Oh, I should probably get rid of the shadow. I didn't know it even had a shadow. That is some high tolerance, though. Okay. That should be good. Okay. These are the chairs that we'll have. Let me see if I can copy paste the chairs without copying the chair or the table. Actually, yeah, I am going to just copy it like this. Just so I can match with the tables over here. Yeah, there we go. That makes my life a lot easier. Then, as for why this table is by itself, I want to have a booth. Thing is, when you search for a booth, while you can find some chairs, it just shows a telephone booth. Which is not exactly what I'm after. And, like, I see one, but it's, like, super, realistic. And this is meant to be a little more cartoony. Okay, I found one. Okay. I mean, it still looks kind of realistic, but it should suffice. The problem is there is no way that I'm going to find a booth facing the other way. I mean, I could have it so that it's like, hang on. The way I could approach this, I have an idea. Oh. Because what if I did something like this? Problem is, I don't want to select... Yeah, this is what I want to select. There we go. Alright. Because then we can have something like this. Which in this case, we just get rid of this. Move this down. Not that. Move this. Nope. There we go. Crap. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, we just want to move this over here. Like so. So we can create that. Yep. Perfect. Move this over here. Perfect. Just one eensy little thing. Because I did this, honestly what I should have done was put the chair in a separate layer, or the booth in a separate layer, but because I did this, I now have to approach this in an awkward way. I need to lasso this, but I need to lasso everything except for the table. I only need to once, but, you know. I just don't want to accidentally copy part of the table is the thing. I want to lasso everything except the table. Once I finish the table border, I don't have to worry after that. If I go up on accident, it's fine. It's if I go down on accident when it's not good. Yeah, I overslept, but it's happened many times before. I was still able to get a stream in, which is good. Also, hi there, Exploding Tomato. Okay. Vertical. See, that's what I was worried about. I don't like how the booth looks when I just make it like that. Hope all is well on your end. Yeah, I don't like how the booth looks if I have it like that, so can I make it so that... You know, what I could try... Tomorrow is the making day? What is the making day? Also known as... Oh! Well, technically... Yeah, I guess my Mario Maker Mondays is technically tomorrow. Since it's already Sunday now. We're 2 hours into Sunday. And Mario Maker 2 means Super Mario Maker. Yes. You're not wrong. That is in fact what it means. Alright, this is the best I can get for a booth. Is it my greatest work? Absolutely not. Does it suffice? Yes. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as it works. As long as I have something that works, I'm happy. There you go. I like that effect too, because it makes it look exactly how I was hoping. Because now, oh wow. Now I can have something like this. Then in the bottom, we can have this. Which, hang on. Extend that out and then extend this. Well, I don't think I need to extend this, but yeah. Then perfect. There we go. Red Bar Mario Brother making twos simulator. There you go. Then... Then we have this color. Then we have this one. Then we have this one. Perfect. Now we repeat the same process of this, and then this. Okay. And then finally we have this, which is just... Yep. Oh, well, I guess I missed this. Dehydrate. I will dehydrate in a moment. Let me just extend this. What's crazy is I've spent work making the restaurant, but like, I have not made a path for this at all. I don't even know if I need a path, to be quite honest. After all, it is a restaurant. But we'll see. Okay. A dehydrate for spotted. Alright. Okay. I'm glad that we finally got this over with, because now we only had to go through that whole song and dance once. Because now we can copy these booths. Like so. Does that look kind of weird? Yes. Does it work anyways? Yes. What is this meant to be? I'm just making the tables for like people to sit at. I can probably have this go all the way to the corner too. Oh, it's meant to be a KFC. But Rocky specifically asked that instead of just taking any old KFC background, that I make my own KFR restaurant. And I know exactly how to make this KFR, like, we gotta take this logo. We're gonna take this. We're gonna, like... Here's how I'm gonna approach this. I'm gonna make, like, a copy of this. And now I'm gonna make this more circular. So... For example, let's remove the white background. The problem is... Hang on. There we go. Did that work? No, I don't think it did. Okay, the reason why I had to remove that was so that I can remove this background with, like so. There we go. What is the meaning of removing the white background? Well, now, I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna make a new layer, and then I'm gonna copy this. Paste it here. Oh, no, not that whole thing. I'm gonna copy this, and paste this here. Then I'm gonna delete this. And now I'm gonna take this, circle right here, this ellipse. And now... I'm gonna make a circle. Kentucky Fried Rooster in its finest. Oh, I don't know. Actually... Because the thing is, I want it to be centered, but that seems a lot harder than it looks. Because I want to... I mean, that's a little better. I also want to see if I can give this, like, a red border. So, let me extend the canvas size a little bit. And then let me make a red ellipse that's just, you know... Let me make a new layer for it, so that I can adjust it to fit the needs, or to fit, this. Actually, scratch that. Scratch that. You know what I can have instead? What if I just copy this square? Or this square. What if I just copy this circle? Paste the circle. But make this one red. And by any old red, I mean this red. In the inside of that red, the white circle. The white ellipse. So that we can have kind of like a border. I think the biggest issue is that I want to erase this, but I want to erase it like circular. Like, this is what I'm getting at. I want to make it more like a circle. The problem is, not exactly good at that. Bark. Um, this is a website called Party Planner 64. It allows you to modify the Mario Party boards of Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3, the original for the N64. What I'm making right now is a background for this. So when it's finished, that will be like the large scene background, and then I can add like different spaces and stuff, and also custom events, which is basically what your purpose is. So like whenever I start these boards, it mainly just starts not even with the coding, but with me actually making the art for it. Bug. Let me delete. This is like small, so I can probably just get rid of this. Here we go. My next question. Can I take this ellipse and make it just a tiny bit bigger? Copy this like so, then paste it. Not that. Copy this, paste this, and then like go like this. And better yet, on top of what we have, we can fill this in. Boom. That kind of works. So... Wait. Oh, no, that's correct. The process can be slow sometimes, but it's very worth it in the long run. There we go. Now, that ellipse, I want to fill the rest of the circle. The problem is if I try filling it, since I didn't finish the circle, it kind of just becomes that. But since this is in a separate layer, here's what I think. Oh, to be quite honest, there's an easy way to go about this. Take this right here, increase the size by 1, and just repeat that process, making the width of the, like, circle just smaller and smaller. Yeah, since these are on different layers, I can't use a paint bucket tool. I mean, I could add this if I want, but it's fine. I've already made it this far, so. There we go. Now we have our... Oh, wait. This up here. You don't want to go to the ad realm? I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Now, what we just made, we can essentially copy this whole thing. The problem is, aren't I just copying part of it? Yeah. Export as AFR circle logo. And now we're gonna open that. Let me guess, it didn't save in the correct place. Yes. I saved it in the wrong spot again, dang it. It always defaults somewhere that's not your downloads folder. Here it is. The exact same thing, except it's not in layers. So now I can paste this into here, and then boom. Now it's exactly what I'm hoping for. What's the intent? We shrink down this. And make it so that it's like this. I'm probably going to put this in another layer, though, is the thing. Probably call this the new layer AFR logo. This is 35, and this is 22. Okay. Perfect. Now this looks a little more like a rocky board. Because that's the thing, it doesn't look like it initially. But once you add, like, extra elements, then it gets that effect. I should add a menu, shouldn't I? Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's funny. That'll be a funny idea. I should have that. That would be funny, hold on. Like, how does it look on here? KFC interior. Horizontal. I keep having to specify different things. I found something that kind of works. And I have a very funny idea. Let's take this kind of realistic looking KFC menu right here. Here you go. Obviously, it's very blurry and stuff. But what's the idea here? What am I going for? Well, first off, we should probably take this and add it into its own layer. That way we can delete this. Then, see that like border that's around the menu? You want to get rid of that. There. Now what? Well, see this right here? We're gonna add this rooster on there. But we want to add the rooster by itself, so to achieve that, we're gonna remove these. Oh, okay. We still need the white, like... Yes. Yeah, remove that and then boom. Then let's take this out. Then remove this. Oops. Okay. Perfect. We take this. We paste this. Oh, this is gonna look so funny. Then we put this over KFC. Or we put this over Colonel Sanders. is so dumb, but I love it. Like, I still want it to be blurry, it's just, I want to get rid of the parts that are like, you know... I can make this way easier for myself. Just get rid of that. Get rid of any resemblance of Colonel Sanders so that we can have Colonel Rocky instead. There you go. Oh, I'm still on the eraser. Wait, why? Because I wanna... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's funny. Oh god. I want a proper border for this. Oh. Maybe I don't want that high of a tolerance. Oh, not tolerance is 0. But like, yeah, exactly. There you go. Nice. Then get rid of that. Which that I already changed. Finally, the sides and desserts. There you go. Oh god, that's so funny. Well, there's the KFR menu. In case anyone wanted to know what the menu was. I should put the menu up here. Perfect.
Boo.
You did not scare me.
Man.
You should see something. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Let me get rid of this.
Do you have the picture, by the way? I fell asleep.
No, I don't. Oh, you fell asleep?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at this.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah. You're on the menu now.
I just go copy image here. Then I send that to you. Okay.
Let me see how I can get this to work. I can probably... There's something I can try. Oh, wow. I tried a background remover for it, and it literally didn't work. I think I know why, though. I'm gonna try something. I think I can make it work. I just have to get rid of all the elements around it.
So why was Spot Studios having an existential crisis?
Why was what?
Why was Spotted having an existential crisis?
Spotted was having an existential crisis? What?
He barked like a dog and then said, "So what, you're doing this for a game?"
I don't know why he
Pardon.
barked.
No, I don't want to go to the ad realm. No. Oh, he got ads.
And that was the last we heard. That was, 20 minutes ago.
How long have I been asleep for?
Probably like an hour at this point.
Oh, that happened. That went by really quickly. I feel really refreshed now. I just needed to have a nap.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take the image you sent me and I'm gonna crop it. Then I'm gonna try the background remover again. I think what it is that it's getting the UI confused. The UI is messing with it, so I'm gonna try cropping it so that it's only focused on the guy sitting. Which, by the way, I can't stress enough how perfect it is that Spotted is sitting here. Because it's gonna work perfect for the chair. Save as copy. This should work now. That worked. That's what it was. I had to crop it. I had to crop the image. And now check this out. Here you go. The only thing I'm gonna get rid of is this.
Alcohol.
Yes. Should I get rid of the green outline?
If you'd like to.
It might make it easier. Yeah, it might be easier if I just get rid of the green, because of the drink that Spotted was holding, it messes with the green outline a bit. So there we go. Oh, I probably shouldn't get rid of that. I mean, yeah, that can probably stay. Well, I don't know about this, though. Maybe that Nope. Nope, I don't like that. Okay. Now to attempt to get rid of the green. This is gonna be a little difficult.
I feel like if you were to play Fallout, you would eventually just rage. In Fallout, there's this funny thing called a VAT system. The VAT system basically aims for you, and even if it says 100%, what your character will proceed to do is look up and then shoot. The VAT system doesn't work in the game. It'll say, "Oh yeah, you'll 100% hit this." Yeah, you won't 100% hit that.
Also, wow, I did not realize that trying to remove the green got rid of part of Spotted's leg.
What happened to his anus?
Oh no.
Oh, have you seen that thing of guys, look at what they did to a Wario. You think and then it's a profile called Wario, like it's just Wario, and it says, how do you think I feel? They took my that word.
Oh.
We're streaming right now, so
Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was still gonna be streaming, but I'm actually wide awake right now. Probably because I woke up at 3:30 p.m.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes. Oh, this is why. This light green is apparently the same color as this part of Spotted's leg. I disagree. Let me lower the tolerance.
It's definitely.
Nope.
It's definitely the same color. Oh god.
Nope. That's kinda better. Actually, no, that's not better at all. Or, wait. Oh, it's just like that. Oh, that's weird. The outline goes into the leg. So, like, part of Spotted just gets cut off entirely.
That's the best I could get you because he took the picture from a game called Fallout Shelter.
Hmm.
It's a mobile game. That is literally the best I can get you.
This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought, but I can give it a try. We'll make it work. If it's the only thing I can work with, we'll make it work. So, basic idea is we're gonna take this. Removing this outline is easy. The hard part is gonna be, fixing his leg. We have to give Spotted surgery.
Yeah, you gotta give him leg surgery. Just
Leg
like what
surgery.
I got. Just like what I got when I was like 12 years old.
Also, I just realized by removing the drink, it looks like Spotted is just
Mario, like jumping
yeah,
like Mario.
jumping like Mario. Only except his arm, it looks like that.
Well, it's either that or he's gone so delusional. He's gotten so delusional. He's started singing "Drunken Love" by.
Wait,
like,
hold on. I have an idea. A funny idea.
Drunken love and whiskey shot too long.
I just got a really silly idea. Rather than looking like Spotted is just holding nothing, why don't I replace it with something?
What are you? You're gonna replace it with a drumstick, aren't you? Oh dear God.
Well, I could, but I have a better idea. Because we need to get we need to get as much Rocky as possible, like your logo. So I have an idea. Oh my god, this background is so big. I'm too lazy to get rid of the green on the outside there. That's just gonna stay there. Mainly because, this image is gonna be shrunken down anyway, so.
It's funny looking closely at Spotter's profile picture because this means that you can make fun of the fact of Bethesda didn't make their game well. And you know what Bethesda is, right?
No. I've heard of the name though.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bethesda is the game studio. It's Bethesda Softworks. Actually, hell, I have a picture that I can send to you that one of my friends sent to you. Don't show it on stream though.
Okay.
Also, my friend's playing Elden Ring.
Your ad-free, nice exploding tomato. Very few people are ad-free, or very few people are not ad-free because of the subathon from last week.
Spud Studios, no.
I still have to beware of Waba though. Even if the subathon's way over.
Has Waba not hit you yet?
Well, Waba hit me on Monday, and apparently Waba will hit me again at some point.
Has he mentioned hitting me at all? I don't think he would have, but has
No, he hasn't.
Good.
Though, I definitely think it will happen eventually.
But why?
Because Waba is Waba. I learned my lesson. I thought for sure that I was safe, but nope. I'm not.
Well, how close are you to Swamos?
How close am I to Swamos?
Probably the same as me, right?
Yeah, I'd say we're like fairly close.
Like Azel and CL levels close?
I don't know if I'd say Azel and CL, but like, it's up there.
Side note, I gotta look at something. Oh, by the way, the thing that I was gonna send you. What account did he send it to me on? Okay, he sent it to me on his mobile account, I think. Okay,
Oh god,
you
I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, but I'm gonna try.
This is Bethesda Softworks for you. If you look at your DMs in a second. There you go.
1 second.
This is New Vegas summary. It's just that. You're unfazed, aren't you?
I haven't seen it yet, Rocky. I'm working on something.
Oh.
I'm trying a little something here.
I'm a little bit acoustic. Don't worry.
You're acoustic. I'm gonna get rid of this part real fast. Then I'm gonna paste, or then I'm gonna flip this horizontally. I did not realize how difficult this was gonna be. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries. There.
Now I have to ask the question, why am I following someone who streams on Twitch and their username is this? This is going to sound bad, but like I said, I've given context. The stereotypical Asian gamer.
Who knows?
Why is their username that? When did I follow this person? That's another good question.
Oh. That's... I don't even know what to say to what you sent me.
Yep, that's Bethesda for you. It's not actually that, by the way.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take... This is what I'm gonna give Spotted. I just gotta wait for my... Here it is.
Apparently I've been following this person since January 23rd, 2025.
Wow.
Huh.
This is gonna look so funny.
I do not remember following this person. I do not remember this.
Okay.
God, what are the only thing I can say to, like, the random people I find out that I follow?
Yeah.
I got drunk or something, I swear. I swear I got drunk, blacked out, and then, like, a month or so later I find out that I followed someone. I'm like, what? I'm just like, what? What the frick? Oh, by the way, do you want to never be able to unsee anything?
No.
Look at Colonel Sanders' head underneath that thingy that you're making real quick. Now look at the bow. What does it look like to you?
I need to reopen it because I didn't put it on another layer. A Japanese sign?
No. Look at closely. With the big head and the bow, what does it look like?
A table?
No. It's a stick figure. Look at it closely.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Colonel Sanders is a stick figure.
You know, you're not the first person to tell me that.
I know, but I'm telling you now.
Yes.
Now you're never going to be able to unsee it. You can't unsee it. You physically can't unsee it anymore. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I don't feel much since I've been able to unsee it now.
Screw you. Now every time I look at the KFC logo, I just stare at it for like 5 minutes, just wondering. I can't unsee that anymore. it's not like a traumatizing thing or anything, but like, joke's on you, I'm ad free. Also, you got a server. Yes, still has had a server for ages.
Yes.
I am in that server, and I openly cause panic among the moderators, making sure that they are on their toes every single time I start talking. When I start talking, it's either I'm about to smite everyone nearby with swear words, or I'm about to crash out. Who knows? Only the moderators do. At least that's how I hope your moderators made it feel. They should fear me, shouldn't they? Though they should fear me.
Perhaps.
Are you saying that they shouldn't fear me?
Wait, your mods? What?
No, your mods. Your mods should fear me.
Oh, should fear you. I thought you said my mods should feed you.
Oh no. Well, that too.
You should feed the rooster.
You should make that a redeem. No. You should make that a redeem where it just does nothing.
Like, no. I have to call you on Discord, whether you're asleep or not, and tell you to go get something to eat.
You just call me and then I answer the call. I'm like, yeah. It's like, food, now.
That would be the only reason why I would ever call you, like, unprompted. Although I don't think I've ever called you, which is the funny thing.
We've never called each other. In Discord calls, we've VC'd before, though.
Plenty of times. Alright, so writing over the KFC logo is going to be a lot harder than I thought, but I'm going to try my best here.
No. If Treat Stream comes to us, like, ends up being available in Australia, the redeem, you just have to buy me food.
No, well, better at that point, I just put your treat stream in my commands.
Imagine you do that though. That would be crazy. If Treat Stream actually, wonder what Uber should make. They should make it that you can like send a link to your friends to order food to your house, like without giving them your address and stuff. Honestly though, they should.
Maybe.
And then if I'm ever hungry, I just go, buy me food, and then I redeem it. Obviously, this is all me joking, by the way. I'm not serious about this.
I know.
Why would I make Bill spend his money on me? He already does that enough. And it concerns me on why he feels prompted to do that.
Because why not?
Dude, I'm just a random man on the internet.
You're a random boy.
I'm a random dude on the internet. I don't deserve that much.
I mean, you are literally a rooster boy.
So the fact that
Also, wait, I feel like I've made this joke before, but if you turn 18, you should become Rocky Rooster Man.
I should rebrand. It's just the slightest rebrand. See if anyone noticed.
Yes.
Just a Rocky Rooster Man.
Rocky Rooster Man.
I hit up Jazz and go. Can you make me a dad bod version of the rooster? I just copy Lear. God. It just... We've made so many friends in the last couple of months, and I'm not... Wait, Dill.
About it?
That person won't be able to join your server, because remember you paused invites?
Oh, yeah. That thing is gonna end in actually a little over an hour. Alright, this is the best you're getting. It totally looks as if I wrote over it, too. but it's fine.
It doesn't look like. Does it look like it? If it does, that's kind of funny though.
Like if I zoom out, can you tell?
Zoom out? No, I can't. But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. Like with the words.
Oh, with the words? Oh, yeah. Let me get the words real quick. Here it is, the KFR soda, the KFR Pepsi, because KFC sells Pepsi.
You know, actually no, KFC is also Pepsi here as well.
Yeah, here it is. KFR Pepsi.
Oh, wait.
Can you tell now?
Send you something.
What?
I literally can't tell, no.
Wow, I did good then.
Fake, but I'm also the worst person to ask because I know it's fake, that's the thing.
And now, check this out. We take the KFR soda and look at that.
Oh god, that's great.
Now Spotted is holding the KFR soda. I don't know why the lid's open, but it is.
I gotta send you something that Domino's in Australia made, which I really want to try.
Now I'm gonna export this as I'm literally gonna name the file Spotted holding a Pepsi of his friend. Okay, let me see. Spotted holding Rocky Pepsi is what I'm gonna call it.
Look, I know I say that I'm not a fat butt, but let's be honest, I am. I don't have a good diet either.
Aw.
Look at the thing that I'm sending you right now. Genuinely, though, I want to buy this.
Oh. Wow. Let's
Dude,
see.
I swear on my life I'm not fat. I swear on my life I'm not
I've seen
fat.
you. You're not. Also, where should I put Spotted? Which table?
Table 4. He would be the type of person that sits right by the door in case someone gets mugged.
Right here, or here? Like here?
Oh wait, yeah, that one.
Oh shoot! I need to. Okay. I made a little mistake. I need to add a character layer. Characters. There we go. Now, oh, this
What
is
are you thinking
perfect.
about making? What do you thinking about making Spotted do if you land on his spot?
The Spotted space. Spotted would probably give you like coins or something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out what custom event Spotted will have.
I should get the man back in there, and then you should ask him yourself.
Yes.
Also, dude, I swear on my life, I have a bad diet. Don't get me wrong.
Also, here he is,
Tell me that
Spotted
when you
sitting
go
in the
to
chair.
I know, it's funny. I love it.
Yes. Now, my question to you, should I make a path for the spaces, or should I just export the board like this?
Oh yeah, make a path for spaces. You should probably do that.
Now I'm not done by all means, because I still have to make the employee area. I've only finished just this outside area. Also, you think I should add something to the center here, or should it stay like this open?
I think you should add something to the center, but I don't know what.
Because I don't want to add too many tables is the thing, because at that point it's just you navigating through the tables, and I wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like what I could have is a separator, like something that separates the tables and the counter in the front.
I think it looks good open. That's the thing. You could if you're making a path for it, you could use that as an open area for something.
Let me give you a vision of what I'm seeing. Let's say I copy the tiling here, and then I paste like a counter. Then I rotate this, doesn't matter if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. Say I have something like this. On both sides. Then okay, well, it's not supposed to look like that. Well, okay, there we go. Copy that same thing on the other side. I can have something like that.
That would be good. I think that's good. And then you can have like are you gonna make a? Are you going to make a path for it, or what do you think?
If I make a path for it, I can say this with 100% certainty. There is no way that you'll be able to have spaces here and spaces here simultaneously. I think you will only be able to go one direction.
Yeah.
Because of the size of that area.
Yeah. And if you don't make a path, then...
To be honest, now that I'm looking at this, I should probably make this be closer to the tables.
Yeah.
Maybe like just a few inches away from the chair. So get rid of the first 34. Yeah, that's 34. Okay.
What am I thinking about cornbread and seasoning from
Pokemon Horizons?
The anime. Yeah, Pokemon Horizons. Why are they just stuck in my head doing something goofy? Kind of like let's be honest, they're the season 2 and 3 of Pokemon Horizons is better than the first season. Wonder why I say that? Cornbread and seasoning are literally OG Jesse and Jane, just in different bodies.
Yeah.
They have that energy, don't they? I swear to God, they better stay in the 4th season. If they don't, I'm gonna be sad.
4th.
Well, we'll probably eventually get a 4th season, right?
Probably.
So that's what I'm
that's the
saying.
first time we'll get a 4th season of Pokemon since Diamond and Pearl.
Well, here's the thing: we probably won't be getting the next game until next year. And even if it is, I don't think it's going to be at the beginning of the year like Pokemon usually releases.
Yeah.
Like,
how's that?
Okay. I like it. Yeah, that's a lot better. So, if you don't make a path, what does that mean?
If I don't make a path, that would just mean that I would finish the employee area. Oops. I would finish the employee area, and then I would just export it like this.
I think you should make a path. Yeah.
Yeah. Because here's my idea. Once I make the employee area, there's going to be a skeleton key, and that will take you in there.
Okay, those subtitles are crazy. I don't know if you saw what the subtitles said for a second there.
I don't know what it said.
I'm gonna DM it to you. I saw this in the subtitles.
Oh, that happens a lot, actually.
Okay, I think you should make a path, but who's gonna be behind? What's gonna be in the skeleton key? That's my question.
Well, the skeleton key gate just takes you into the employee area.
Yeah, and what's gonna be in the employee area?
Probably you. Since you're one of the more difficult boards, I probably won't make it easy for you to go see Rocky.
If you meet me, do I get what do you think I'll do?
It'd be so cool if I could have like a little mini game where it's like you work for Rocky, and then he gives you a paycheck. Or
you could you could try making a mini game space and then make sure it's always the one where it's a battle mini game, and then everybody has to battle in a team game.
That does sound funny.
And then you also said that you're making a trivia spot for everyone. In everyone's boards, there's going to be trivia spots. So
yeah, so there's going to be 6 questions for you.
What are one of them? What are you thinking about with the questions?
Well, people need to really test their Rocky knowledge, so it would probably be something like how did Rocky or who is the streamer that allowed Rocky and Ian to meet?
That would be hard for a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean yours is a more difficult board, so it'd either be obviously the correct answer is VR Central, but I would have to put other options. I'd probably say something like me or Gage.
If you were to get a lot of a lot of our friends to
a lot of our faces.
Shut up.
Yeah.
If we were to get a lot of our friends to play this online, I think it would be the factor of depending on whose board it is, we would have to. If the person whose board it is would have to leave for the time being until we go to the next board.
Yeah.
Because, say I'm playing my board, the one where I have trivia about myself. Unless you make it hard enough that I don't even know.
You don't even know about yourself.
So yeah.
I mean, honestly, if CL were to ever play this, I think she would have a difficult time with who signed CL's horns.
Yeah. God, I have to ask this. What other question would you add there for me?
For you, who designed Cooked Rocky?
Who designed Cooked Rocky? Yes. Well, then you would have to have the opposite of that question. Who designed regular Rocky?
Who designed regular Rocky?
That would be the easiest question there.
Yeah.
That's if people know. I think the only people who don't know would probably be Azel, maybe. Azel and maybe CL, but I'm not entirely sure. That one would be too easy. What else are you thinking? Cooked Rocky would be difficult because that's a new addition.
Yeah. Who is Rocky's mother figure?
Ooh. Are we going... We're going based off the current ones, right?
Yeah.
Actually, part of me... You can do two answers for that one.
Yeah.
The older twin, or if you wanted to make it hard, who is Rocky's online art?
Online art?
Aunt.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. You should know that one.
Online aunt?
Yeah.
Let me think about that one. Mel?
Nope.
Not CL. You and CL are more like sisters.
Yep.
Aunt. Online aunt. Why am I having trouble thinking of someone who's female? Sif?
No. See, you don't even know this one.
Who's female? That's not the people I've listed. Huh?
Think about it. You haven't listed someone there.
Is it someone I know?
Yes, it's someone you know.
Who would it? Is it someone I know well?
I have said yes, and you talked to them during the charity event.
Esme.
Yes.
That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Esme.
Yeah, there you go. You got it in the end.
Aunt Esme.
I literally said that during the charity stream. They said Aunt Esme as a joke, and then it's just become a whole thing. And by the way, I just want to make this abundantly clear. I would consider Mel, Safi, and CL as online sisters. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Okay, so we obviously know that Spotted, Doggo, and Ian are all gonna be on here. Is there anyone else I should add? That's like Rocky specific.
He's specific. Well, Saf did start becoming a known person from my community, I feel like.
I would say Safi or Mel.
Safi or Mel. But it's really a question of who do you think should be on the board more? Because Mel hasn't been in my community as long as Saf has.
Here's what I would say. If Piranha does not get... If Piranha ends up being the person to go here, Piranha cannot have his own board.
So, do you think we should put Piranha in here?
The only reason I'm thinking of Piranha specifically here instead of other boards is because Piranha's the one who designed Cooked Rocky after all.
He is.
So...
But it's a matter... You're limiting me to Ian, Spotted, Doggo, and one other person, right? Or can we have Piranha in there? Because, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tables.
I don't expect to fill all the tables. But...
Well, that would be Ian, Spotted, Doggo, Piranha, and then either Safi or Mel.
Because, every single person that will be sitting is going to be sitting alone, which is kind of funny.
You look, I would say Fox, but I'm not close enough to Fox to say Fox. I will say... Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. And you can tell me if you want to do this or not. Spotted, Doggo, Ian, Piranha, Mel, Safi.
Spotted, Doggo, Ian, Piranha, Mel, Safi. Did I get that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Why does it think that Spotted's name is Spotify?
Spotify.
Spotify, Doggo, Ian, Piranha, Mel, Safi. Also, it said when you said Mel, it thought you said male.
Male and sassy.
Safi. It said sassy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Spotify male and sassy. That is crazy.
Check if Ian's awake.
Is Ian awake? He should be.
Cause I need to. Cause now that I got the perfect image of Spotted sitting down, now that's literally like I literally cannot let go of that, and now I want all characters looking kind of like that.
Ooh, here's the thing. I can give you something for Mel. I can give you something for Mel.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from Ian? He just replied to me.
If there's nothing of his character sitting down, just anything of his character in general, that's not just like his profile picture. Like I need like a person, like a full body.
I'm just saying, give pick of your character. I can give you something for Mel, and I can give you something for Safi.
Okay.
The perks of having artist friends, they automatically. I'll be honest with you, Mel is like one of a kind, like very lucky. Like honestly, I never told her this, but I'm gonna tell you this. When I first met Mel, we were collabing. You remember that, right? Wanna know what I thought Mel was?
Yeah.
Trying to advertise her art to me.
Oh.
I thought she was just an art scammer. And then she said that she was in the twins community, and I was like, okay, cool. We can be friends because you're in the twins community. And now she's making my model. I'm gonna have to send you this. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to send this to. I'm gonna send you an MP4 file. I want you to pause it and take a picture of it.
Okay.
Ian's like, what do you mean? But I'm gonna send you this video real quick.
Okay.
This is for upload a file, downloads.
If Ian was here, he would get exactly what I'm after.
Yep. I'll just tell Ian to have a look at your chat. Check the.
Oh, this. Wait, I've seen this somewhere.
Check Dill's stream. Okay, I'm gonna check the notification in SIFs. Alright, last poll ended with a tiebreaker then. I just got called out for dinner, but I'll find I'm gonna run away.
Yeah.
For a little bit, and then when I get back, I'll give you the thing for Saf, okay? Safi.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I got something. Now that I got a screenshot of that, the next thing, I'm gonna take the screenshot. This is going to be a very big screenshot. We're getting all of the Rocky-specific characters to sit at a table. This is an example of Spotted. It doesn't have to actually be something of you sitting, but just anything that's like a full body that I can put in like these chairs. So not just a face, for example, that can represent you in the Rocky board. Okay. In the meantime, I I got a screenshot of the thing that Rocky sent me, and I'm gonna try and see if I can implement that. This is gigantic, but that's just because I full screened it. This is gonna be interesting, because you can tell that, there is kind of an outline to Mel, so what I need to get, like, an exact outline of is that without it going into... Yeah, exactly. The problem is, it kind of goes into... Yeah, see the problem? Is that just what it always looks like? Oh yeah, just look like that. I mean, in that case, I'm not gonna change it. Exactly. Then we're gonna go back to the Rocky board, wherever it is, right here. Then... the I pasted it, it was just Mel's face, like, just huge. Then... There we go. It would probably make more sense, since Mel is already facing this way, to have Mel on the left side. I was thinking of having that anyway. We can probably have Mel be, like, here. Doesn't really matter if Mel's, like, face goes into the counter. It's fine. It works. There we go. Now we have Mel. Because if we can have something like this, that works fine. As for the plant, I can probably get something for Piranha. Um... Okay. Yep, I got it. So, just one eensy little thing. Based on what I saw from that, I think I know what's about to happen when I put this in here. Yeah. So part of your ear is gone. Now I can fix this, of course. Would you happen to have, a version of this without the background removed? Yeah. Because if you give me the one without the background remove, I can make something work with that. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. Because... Hang on. I have an idea. With what you sent me, I can go back to the background remover that I'm using. Take that image, remove that. Let me see how that did, and if not, I can manually try it. Here we go. There we go, now that looks a lot better. Now, I am just gonna real quick... This right here... I'm gonna just... Well, actually, maybe in particular, this color, or is that the same one? I think it's slightly different. Yes. That works. Because now... Now I can take this character right here, and I can just... Back. Welcome back. Where is it? Right here. Nope, not here. Where is it? Right here. Paste that in.
Yeah, so Ian sent you the thing?
Yep. We've got our Ian. And Mel's already in here, too. Well, in the board, not in chat. I haven't seen Mel in chat in a while.
Mel, I don't think will mind. At least I hope she doesn't. I know she's not online. So if she does care, then she can just tell her to let me know if she does care.
Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna... I was about to say something that would have sounded very bad out of context. I'm going to mute myself on stream real quick.
Yup.
They can't. Okay. Now they can hear you. See, the reason why I did that is because I only have the first half of Mel on this one. So to match it, I kind of have to have this, because the thing is, if I have the full one, without it looking as if Ian is sitting, it looks like Ian is just standing on the chair.
Ian would stand on the chair, though.
Would you stand on the chair, Ian? And yes, you're amputated.
Okay. Now, let me get you the thing.
Sounds like you. Alright, so now we have Spotted. I'm gonna have Spotted, Doggo, and Ian on this side. We'll just have the boys hang out on this side. Then we'll have Mel.
I already sent you the thing for Doggo.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
You did. It's just it's tiny, but like it is tiny on here anyway. It's 70 by 70. That is so tiny.
Wait.
What? Wow, Rocky, you woke Ian up to send me something.
Well, I'm saying my own name wrong. Well, Rocky woke me up, so now I'm going back to sleep. I did not wake you up. Also, if I did wake you up, turn off notifications from Discord. Like,
yes, I don't think Discord has ever woken me up.
I don't even have notifications on Discord. That was the thing with Vic that I don't want to talk about. Do I have?
Okay.
I have the work in progress, Safi. That's all I have.
You're listening to music with your headphones? Oh, I see.
Copy image. This is the only thing I have.
The notification went through your phone. Oh, that makes more sense.
This is the only thing I have for Safi.
I have notifications disabled for Discord. The only thing you have for Safi. Oh, that!
Yeah.
That thing.
That's the only thing I have for Safi.
Okay.
That's her PNG.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to sit and call one day with Safi again.
It's been a hot minute. You have them on because of when friends want to play? Oh. That makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna start with Doggo, which literally is just a dog knight now that I'm looking at it. It literally looks like a pug.
It is a pug, idiot.
Yeah, that's the point.
His name used to be Puggo Lord. Oh, I'm getting called again.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have Doggo face this way. Rocky, don't bully Dill. You know Rocky already will. Okay. But have a good night, Ian. I appreciate you. I appreciate the help. Okay. Have a good night, Ian. Wait. Oh. Huh. Okay. With this, now, I can probably have, let me see. The Safi image, as far as I can tell, is pretty big. Yeah, 3,000. Like, wow. That is giant. Look at this. Look what's about to happen. Look at that. It's just completely Safi. Oh, God. It actually did become completely Safi on accident, because look. The whole board is gone now. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay.
Rocky, don't bully Dill. No, I'll happily bully Dill. I'll bully Dill if I want to. Don't tell me what to do.
God, the Safi image is so big. Also, since Safi is going to be on this side, I have to flip it this way. There we go.
And you already have my PNG because who actually... Do you want a better quality version of my PNG too, by the way? Because Ian ripped it. I just want to say that.
Oh, I mean, sure.
Just the eyes and mouth open, or the mouth closed, the eyes
Closed.
open? Okay. Let me...
I need something for Piranha. Piranha is obviously fast asleep. There is no freaking way I would wake him up. But, based on what I have, can I make something for Piranha? Okay. Piranha. Let's see what I have for Piranha. Oh, you know what? There is something I've got for Piranha. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. This is Piranha. Oh my goodness. It is Piranha. Oh, okay. Didn't I make... I thought I made a transparent version of this. Huh, oh well. Before I make that, I forgot. Whenever you put an image like this in, it always puts it in a background. So like, if it's not already PNG, it will just have like a... So... delete layer, boom, then we're gonna get rid of this. Is that gonna look realistic though? Yeah, see what I mean? Because like that's the biggest problem. A second Safi. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. That's way better. I have to wonder. I doubt you would have the closed version of this. Because the closed version of this looks a lot better for this specific situation. Because we can rotate this counterclockwise if we want to make it be like this. But then, you know, I mean, either way it works. Oh. I didn't consider that a possibility. I didn't consider the possibility that this was transparent, or, yeah, why is that transparent? Ooh. Nope. Let's see, can I possibly... I mean, that does kind of work.
I've been talking to you that entire time and I've been muted.
You know, that's what I was thinking, because I'm like, wait, why are you sending me things in, like, complete silence? How long were you muted?
Funny, though. How long was I muted for?
I think you were muted for, like, a solid, like, 10 minutes. Like,
I was talking that entire time and I was like,
did you think I was... Did you think I've been ignoring you that whole time?
Yes.
No.
Okay. My brain was like, I was like, why aren't you responding to me? And I was like, and I looked down, I'm like, oh. I looked down at my mic for 10 seconds, like, oh. I'm like, oh, it's muted.
Yeah. Where did you get this? Did Piranha send this to you?
Yes, Piranha did send me his PNG.
That makes sense. I wish I had the closed version.
Something that I said was you can tell if Jazz is the one who made a art because of her file naming scheme.
Yeah.
Have you realized that?
I have.
Because for mine, the files are Rocky open close, Rocky open open, Rocky open close, Rocky open.
Mine is
open,
the same
open,
one.
Open.
Mine's the same thing. All right, we have all our
Exactly.
guests. Nobody's sitting in the booth, but this is our thing. Now, just one little gripe I have with how I have this little counter thing set up and how the tables are. If I'm gonna make a path for this, I have very little to work with on the sides. Because the sides, I feel as though you can... Let me just export this without the path just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Also, yeah, I have not exported this once yet. This is my first export of this. Imagine if the power went out and I didn't save this just now. Okay. Now I'm gonna open up Party Planner.
Kentucky Food Rooster. Yeah.
Kentucky Food Rooster. I mean, you are food. Okay, here it is in all its glory. I'm actually really proud of this. Hang on.
Because I'm pushing you to make it. I'm pushing you to make it good.
Yeah. I think it's turned out well so far.
Yeah. Because I'm pushing you. I'm sorry for pushing you if it feels like I'm being pushy, but I'm trying to push you so that you make something that you're proud of.
Yeah.
One other sign that I've realized.
I kind of did that with Civ City.
If I'm here encouraging you in the sidelines, you do great things. If you're doing something on your own, you end up saying that you're disappointed about it.
Really?
And you think you could have done it better.
I guess. Okay. Honestly, for the stream goal, I would consider this complete half of the KFR board. I would consider this halfway, even if I haven't made the path yet. I'm gonna check that off.
Yep.
That takes care of the board goals.
Huh? You're getting ready to end stream.
No, I'm not.
I'm not ready. For 12 hours, aren't you?
No. I mean, I could, but, like, at this point, it's just you and me now. Everybody has gone to sleep, except for probably Civ.
And Swamos.
No, Swamos is gone.
Is he? I can literally look at your...
Well, Swamos is not there.
Yep, Sif is just sitting there. Oh god, I'm not excited to see what you do to me for my birthday. If you do anything with avatars. If you do anything with avatars, I'm going to be genuinely so concerned.
I make a rooster avatar. Yeah, see? Sif is very much awake. I know Sif. Sif always wakes up around the late afternoon like I did today. And,
hi, Sif.
You know. Hi, Rex.
Dude, if you make me a stream avatar, that would be crazy. You know what? I gotta join the train. I gotta join the train real quick. I'm getting called again. Oh god. I'll be back.
Pirates. Pirate? Oh my god. Pirate Reds confirmed. Also, Reds, now that you're here, where is it? Let me zoom in on what your character looks like. That's what the pixelated version of it looks like. Your name is very flexible. Yes, it is. The full image of that, though, this is what it looks like before I scale it down. All Sif told me is that you are a fox. So that's what I went off back when I was still making the Sif board. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm so dumb. Here you go. Here it is. then on the SIF board, wherever it is, right here. The little fox. It was interesting because I needed a way to differentiate you and Kit, because you and Kit both like foxes. So I decided, alright, Vulpix. You are actually known for the color blue. The color blue and foxes, yes, 100%. I'll export that for later. Anyways, I've already finished SIF's board. If I want to make any more changes to the SIF board, I'll make them another time. We spent almost 7 hours just on the SIF board alone today. Imagine how long the stream would be if I ended up completing this entire board. Already on for almost 10 hours. Like I said, I literally said earlier, okay, there's a very solid chance that I go for 10 hours. I was right, because I woke up so late. I pulled a SIF. And stayed up till like 9 AM. So, you know. Anyways, the reason why I disabled A Sprite was because of this. You are a great role model. You are. And you are also a great friend. I'm just making a little mock-up here. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. Like, I feel like it's very linear. Even with this, there's like not that much space. When you get to here, though, all the space in the world. So... that's interesting. I designed this so that, the camera border does not get in the way. The camera border is literally right where it needs to be. Now, we're not done with the board by any means, but I just wanted to see how it looked here, just as kind of a mock-up for how it could look. So, I'm happy with how it looks right now. Now that that's out of the way, let's go back here. The next thing we need to make in the Rocky board is we need to Rocky himself. And we kind of need to add something that makes this more like a KFC. Let me be more specific. We need an employee area. If we want to make that a reality, there's two directions we could go with this. We could either just add a bunch of staff and say that that's the area, or we add actual, like, restaurant-related things. Listen, it is 4:30. If you think that I am going to give a perfect description of what I'm thinking of right now, you would be very wrong. This is the face of someone who has streamed for almost 10 hours. If we want something for this, what can I make here? I'm not sure. But while you guys wait for me to think of something... I can shout out someone who deserves a lot more love than me. How dare? Really? You're just here to order the $5 two-piece? Coming right up. You are a candidate to be a mod someday, Civ. To be fair. There you go. Giant Sith. You mod people for the lols. I'm having a mod refresh in August, so... we'll see. Like... May to bully Swallows, yes. Rocky was very surprised. Rocky was very surprised that you gave him VIP. He was telling me about that. Also, I saw that hug. Swamos timed her out, so you made her a mod and demoted him. Or demodded him. She timed him out for longer. Perfect. Wow. So Swamos' wife has more power than him. Sip stream. That's funny. Oh. Well, there goes Sif. Rest just blew Sif away. Okay, now I can't see the avatars because I'm here. I'm
back.
Welcome back.
I have a brownie in a mug right now.
A brownie in a mug. That sounds like a vibe.
It's just powder. You know when you like get the cake powder and then you put it into a mug with some milk and then you put it in the microwave and it makes a cake.
Oh,
it's that, but
you know
a brownie.
What? Yes, my mom used to make that all the time when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I show you something?
Yeah.
This is how the board looks in like in Party Planner, and the point I'm trying to make is there's all the space in the world here. But then when you get here, you have so little space to work with. It's like such a linear path, and I feel like there's so much more potential with it. I mean, it could just very well be that, but because of this, I feel like this board is going to be the shortest board out of all of them, just from how little space there is. Now, what I could try is taking the tables and the counter and moving them closer together, and that could give more space. But that would come at the cost of this being shorter.
I could go up.
Okay. Sling needs more power. Yeah. I don't have the crazy sling that you have. The spin dash. Swamos, you think recently upped his sling power? Okay. The characters... Wow, this is gonna be a little complicated because they're all on separate layers. Actually really needed that stretch. I didn't realize how long I was sitting down. Thank you, Sif. I appreciate you.
I'm getting called again, I'll be back.
No problem. You will stretch in solidarity. Cat? Are you referring to me? This counter, it's in a separate layer, right? It's in its own layer, I think. Yes, it is. Here's how I'll approach this. Make the counter, or make the counter kind of closer. I don't know, are you? Is that a cat fashion? I don't know if cat fashion is as good as Wobbuffet. Not Wobbuffet. Okay, oh, shoot. Wrong thing. There we go, just that. Okay, that should give us more space. We'll see. Come on. There you go. Let's see how that looks. That's way better. That's way better, because the middle is still open enough. Of course, not as open as it was before, but, like, it's open enough that, like, you can fit a lot in here. You can still only go, like, one way here, but you at least have some more space to work with, and that's what I wanted here. Because I want to be able to maximize as many spaces as possible, because here's the thing, at the end of the day, this is a restaurant, and there's only so much space I can have between all the tables and stuff. So, as long as we can have as many spaces as possible, that's what matters to me. So, here's how I think I'll approach it when I get to the board, like the spaces. I think I will have it so that there will be a happening space here, but you're not going to go immediately to the Safi one. You're going to make a bit of a turn before you reach Safi. Kind of something like that. Rocky says that I should make a path for the board, and I very much can, but I gotta get creative with it. But before we make that path, why don't we make whatever this ends up being? Also, here's, if you want to know what you want to order, here's the KFR menu. Because you can totally read what that says. I've been calling it an employee area this whole time. It's very clearly a kitchen. Can you tell that I'm tired? I'm not tired. Here's the thing. I'm honestly not tired, but like, I think my brain is kind of mentally just from streaming. Like, I am wide awake. Just, you know. My brain, though? Exhausted. It's gone. Be like that. Yeah. KFC kitchen. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. And I am now going to bring this up to the camera as if you can clearly see that. I mean, actually, you kind of can. That's what we want to make. The thing is, I don't know what a lot of these things are called. Why don't I search this on my PC real quick? KFC interior, or KFC kitchen. How about rather than it being KFC kitchen? Yes. Okay. I have something kind of better to work with. Check this out. Also, man, I haven't realized up to this point, but I am starving. I have not eaten since before I started streaming, and you guys know how long I've been on. It, like, just hit me. Okay, this is the kitchen we have to work with. Now, you can see the very obvious problem here. This is not transparent. We don't have just the individual things. Can we make it work, though? Yes. Here's what I think. It's a good thing we're at a chicken joint, then. Yes, it is a good thing. They're quite convenient. Okay, in all seriousness, though, I have some leftover pizza that I can have. I did say that I was, or to myself at least, that I was going to have that a little later. And by a little later, I mean way later. I ate at like 5 p.m. It's now 5 a.m. almost. I have to manually remove the background. That's gonna suck, but that's kind of... I'm kind of used to this process at this point. This is the 4th board I'm making. So... that is if it'll let me select it. Eat Rocky? Oh my god. Sif's character dynamic has shifted drastically. At first, Sif was like, no, don't eat Rocky. We need to spare the rooster, and now Sif's like, just eat Rocky. Sif just did a 180. Oops. Oh. Delete the background. Well, what did I just close? I don't know. Authentic Australian chicken. Should I step away and grab food? Kinda want to go to Outback. Ooh. I haven't eaten at an Outback in a while, but we've ordered takeout from there for a while. Also, I just realized that I've been streaming for so long that my Spotify playlist just looped. No, I actually still want to be awake by 8 because there's something I need to make sure I finished before 8 a.m. So... not this board, but something entirely different. Yes, Indian food a lot. Very good. I am so finicky. Like, my diet is literally a lot of junk. And I'm not even afraid to admit that. You know, Sif, I was half tempted. Oh, you know, Sif, now that you're here again, when you left before, literally the moment you left, I had a question that I had completely forgotten about. I will get to that in a minute. I just gotta finish this. It is related to the Sif trivia again. I need to make sure I'm correct in something. Sif, it is true that you don't know Abba in real life, right? I am true in that assumption. Or I'm correct in that assumption. Okay, I was correct. Alright, because, the question I had, that I put was, which of the following does Sif not know in real life? Because I had to cycle between all the IRL people I know. This is how you know that I'm just Sif ingrained at this point, that I just know everyone. There's Sif, obviously. There's Rets, there's Kaiju, there's QB. Kit, I still don't fully know. But I think, meanwhile, you've wandered through their monitor and taken their plushies hostage. Of course you did. why am I not surprised? Oh! That's interesting. Wait, that's a twist I didn't see coming. I never would have expected that Sif used to be roommates. Oh, wow. I'm finding out more lore. Wait, that's actually very interesting, Sif. I never would have expected that because of what you've told me about QB and her boyfriend. Based on all the stories you've told me, it led me to believe that you knew them in IRL in some capacity. Because it sounded all IRL related. So is it really just Rets and Kaiju? Are they really the only ones? Just known them for a very long time. That's fair. Because I know you met Kaiju in middle school. I just learned from Rets that you guys used to be roommates. Unless you stop by when Sofia there, that's your older sister. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I don't know. God, removing the entire floor is going to take way longer than I thought. Not to mention I have to get rid of this wall. But the wall is a lot easier because it's a solid, like, background. Whereas, like, this is a tile. So I have to be very specific. Wow, I guess I really didn't know my Sith lore as well as I thought. I need to study my Sith lore. Let's move to Oklahoma from Florida to stay with your family after having known you a couple of years. It's going through a really rough spot. They just got home from visiting for a week. It was so miserable he told them to come back. Now they've been here for years, and even moved their father here too. Their brother also technically lives here now, but travels a lot. Gotcha. Okay. I did already know about Rets once living in Florida. I got that information when we hung out earlier this week, which, by the way, we totally should again soon. That was really fun. I want to finish the rest of 3D World. They upcharge on Sith lore books. Oh god, I better be careful. That sounded so sarcastic. Okay. We got pretty far. You guys fished as well since you never did it back on the Wii U. To be honest, I have an even crazier idea that I don't even know if you would be down for. 100%ing it. That means going beyond World Bowser and going into the bonus worlds.
Boo.
You really thought you were gonna scare me with that?
I scared you when I was like, oh my god, I just got a good combo.
Okay, but that was not loud at
I'm getting
all.
cool. I sat down again and I got cooled.
Wow. You're so famous in your house. I'd like to think we're almost done removing the background. But my freaking god, there's so much. Okay, tell me how this is not the same. I can probably increase the tolerance a bit. Okay, not that much. There you go. Oh, honestly? Oh, that makes my life way easier. That makes my life way easier. The things that some people will never understand unless they were actually the one making this. See how stupid this looks. There we go. I guess it doesn't look as dumb as I thought. Thing is, when I'm like up here like that, it like crops out. Let me see if I can change that. A red toad hat. I have a toad hat. It's Yoshi's red hat. Yes. The hat is so big I have to wear my headphones first before putting it on. One that he wears, it turns him into the short plumber guy. Yes. I wonder if that random plumber got more screen time. I think they got screen time before Yoshi even existed. Those are just prequel games that were launched backwards through time. I like the background just disappeared. Really now, Sif. Really. Plumber Majora's Pipe was your favorite? Oh my god, the hit game. I heard so many people cop that one. Why am I using my left hand for the mouse? Should be the other way around. What about the plumber man going through the stages of grief? Probably would be better if I kept that. Okay. I mean, that kinda works. At this point, you can kinda tell I'm getting very lazy. Just from the sheer length of this.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
Okay, now my brain really wants to play Dead
Among
of
Us.
Disco.
Oh.
No. Like, I really want to play Dead of Disco again. That's a problem. I want to play the. I just want to try. If I scream, you know why.
Oh god.
It's probably because I hit an insane like combo.
Amogus, yes.
Amogus. Dude, if we play a three-way, like, you know how you, me, and Parado are planning on doing a three-way
Soul Link?
Nuzlocke?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nuzlocke Soul Link.
Mm-hmm.
God, stage select. Infinite Disco.
I don't delete. That
Oh.
stays. What?
I just got hit really hard. Don't worry.
Wow. Deserved.
Well, it's not deserved when I'm already on like quarter of my health that I was on. Oh my god, I hit an insane clip. Oh my god. Oh, memento tick. Memento wait. It's on IDBOY $. That's me. Dead as Disco, dude. A great game.
Collab or friends stream sometime soon. That'll be fun. You get to see a Civ collab like the Sif and Rocky.
Oh, I would definitely collab with Sif.
You looked up Dead as Disco, you're gonna try that demo later. Nice. You influenced someone, Rocky.
Wait, oh, Dead as Disco.
Yes.
Dude, you can import your own songs, that's all I'm gonna say. It's really popular at the moment. Oh my god, I just hit. Oh, that combo though.
If Rocky's schedule lined up better, you drag him along next time. Oz and you did a Helldiver stream. Oz? Dr. Oz?
Hey, if you're gonna play Helldivers with someone, just hit me up.
Oh, Oz is Q's boyfriend. Gotcha. My first thought was Dr. Oz.
The sound that they make.
You don't hit babies, though. Honestly surprising. You have some music downloaded to use for Cryptid the Necrodancer.
Hey, Sif, give me a song to download. I'm not promoting piracy, I swear.
Wow.
I'm not promoting piracy.
Wow.
Don't hit babies though, Rocky.
Wow. Little submarine.
New submarine. Hell yeah, okay. Let me find that on YouTube so I can use a funny little thing called transferring it into an MP3 file.
Wow.
People submarine.
Now for the satisfying part, just removing the background like this. Oh, that's so satisfying. God, I've been spending like 5 years on this. Obviously, I have to polish some things, but like for the most part, I've kind of removed the background pretty well.
But yeah, if Rocky's schedule drag him along next time Oz and I do a Helldivers. Okay, Sif, the only thing that I will say is I have an issue where I can't stream games like Helldivers because I don't have the RAM for it. That is my only issue. If I had the RAM for it, 100% I would stream it. But Dill can stream anything, and that's because he has the RAM for it. I don't.
Okay, fix the plates. Now I gotta fix this.
That's cool, I'll stream it. But side note, I'm gonna, again, like I said, I don't promote piracy. I don't promote it Twitch. I don't promote it. Let's just say yo ho, you are a pirate. Let's just say that. YouTube. Okay.
Oh no.
YouTube to MP4.
Now that I'm looking at this.
I just want to say I'm using a Actually, I'm not going to promote the website because that'll get you in trouble.
Wow.
Well, it is technically piracy. You realize that, right?
Yeah. Okay, I have to go back to this because slap Rocky's colon and just tell him to check Discord. Also BRB.
Oh.
No worries, Sif. Let your crosses down. I am going to continue resisting.
I was about to hit him with the piracy, but no. Oh, I won't do that. Sif literally just sent me the song.
Oh.
Now I have that on my files. I can go import song. I can click Meatball Submarine. What?
Okay. We're almost done. The kitchen is almost ready.
Where is... Oh, there it is. So I guess some good combos because I don't know I'm not that good at music theory. Oh my god, they hit me with it. The thing that sucks about importing the songs in this game is that you need to manually set the BPM.
I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to assume that's a song, Rats.
No, beats per minute. And to do that, you need to know how to count beats per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
math.
Ask Azel and he'll be able to...
It is?
No, it's not
so.
as... Hit up Azel and then he'll be able to tell you how to count beats per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know about you, but I tend to I tend to spend a lot of time on TikTok just watching it because I have nothing better to do. And it made me find this game. That's all I want to make abundantly clear.
Well, you gathered. Necrodancer, 120 beats per minute is about average.
Wait, is that Sif saying what it is?
That's Brett's. Oh, this again?
Oh.
What?
Ba 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 ba. Ow.
How did you hurt yourself this time?
Oh, I just got slapped in the back of the head.
Wow. Deserved.
I got smacked in the back of the head.
Wow. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of that. Then... probably get rid of this. I have spent so much time on this, but it's gonna be so worth it. Especially since it's gonna be shrunken down.
Do you think I'll have an issue streaming this, by the way? The Mario Party?
No. That probably takes up as little... This is an N64 game we're talking about.
I know. It's always worth to check though, because apparently I have to deal with that issue for now. Oh, it hit me with the end of the song. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, let me check what. Here's the thing: for most songs, you can just check you can look up what the BPM for most songs are.
VPN.
VPN. Hey Rocky, have you tried BPM or Metal Hellsinger? I've actually played Metal Hellsinger. It's free on Game Pass, so I've played Metal Hellsinger, yeah. From what I gathered from Crypt of the Necrodancer, 120 BPM is about the average. But yeah, I have played Metal Hellsinger. I'm not the best at Metal Hellsinger because I can't play a game to the beat of heavy metal. But I have played it. I do enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh no, I responded. You were talking to Rez.
Yeah. Yes. Neko Dancer. Oh my god! I'm tired, man.
Did you just say Neko Dancer?
Shut up. I will hit you at TwitchCon.
I think you
I don't actually mean that.
I think you already planned that from the start.
As a friendly thing, yes. But that would be that would be after I hug you, and then I'll punch you in the gut. We good?
Nah.
But here's the thing, you can look up the BPM of the song, so if I was to just look up BPM of Hit Boy. Tempo for It Boy. 130 BPM. Okay. So if I go back.
Yeah, at first I thought this was a hand, and then I saw it was just plates. Also, whether this looks good or not, I'm using this anyway. I have spent like over half an hour on this.
Okay, there you go. This should be good now. Oh my god, that's a lot better. Oh my god.
Oh, except for the door. I think I finally removed the background entirely. Oh, wait. Crap. There's some stuff I should fix. Like this. There you go. Then let's get rid of this.
$N-O$. That's me. That's right. That's me. Oh my god, this makes the gameplay a lot better.
I mean, that's kind of better. Okay. Now what? Oh, I have to remove that. To be honest, I am getting super lazy with the background, but it's fine. Or like with removing it.
Oh my god.
Just when I thought I was done. No, there's still so much more. Okay.
But yes, I have played Mill Singer. Hi Sif. I predicted
Welcome
it.
back.
I knew Sif was gonna return. I predicted it.
You had a feeling that Sif was just gonna return now?
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
I knew that it would take one and a bit songs for me to get through, and then Sif would return. I knew it. I knew it. I know how long it takes for Sif to leave for things.
Really?
Yes.
Someone else needed the bathroom, so you couldn't get distracted on your phone for half an hour. Oh my god, I'm not the only one who does that.
No, I do it. I do it. I've gotten to the age when I need to, like, while I'm going to the toilet, I just have my phone watching TikToks or something.
For me, it's like if I'm talking to someone in DMs. Or okay, maybe I'm watching videos or something.
Exactly, man. You're telling me I could be talking to you, and meanwhile you're just pissing or something?
Yeah. Has it happened to you? No. Hasn't happened with you. I know the people that I have done that with. In fact, I did recently.
Well, okay. Am I wrong when I say that I have told you when I have actively, like, you message me? I'm like, bro, I'm pissing right now. Am I wrong?
Sif, let me get your opinion. You think I should just, pull an all-nighter? I mean, I basically am already, and just reset my sleep schedule. How miserable does not sleeping make me? With coffee, I can get through that. I've stayed awake for like 42 hours before. Without, like, feeling too exhausted. It really just depends. It's just I've only been awake for, 14 hours. So...
How much is the BPM again? BPM is 120. 128? Okay.
So one time you're up for 4 or 5 days? Oh god. Why? God, that's like over 100 hours of staying awake. That's like if I did the 100-hour stream without sleeping. It's like if I did this entire subathon without sleeping. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Once of childhood story. When your sister and you got your DSs, she'll peek into your room for needing to go to the bathroom and tell you to get on PictoChat. Oh my god.
I remember PictoChat on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the wrong song.
You quit your bipolar and depression medicine cold turkey. It was a terrible idea. I see. In that case, that makes sense. Because, like, on your own, I don't think I could imagine that.
That combo was good. Fuck, like Sue giving that fricks.
Wish this was the 24-hour stream sub goal. I'm thinking about it now. Dang it, I'm thinking about it now. It would be completely unplanned, but if I'm not feeling miserable, I could turn this into the 24-hour. And I just power through both Sif and Rocky's board entirely.
Oh, I've just got a massive combo.
What's your opinion, Rocky?
On what?
What if this was the future 24-hour stream sub goal?
Sure. Why not?
Just, the thing is, I know I'm going to feel awful later if I did this, so...
Because it was unplanned.
Yes.
Is that why?
Now, if I ask my dad to go out to Starbucks and get me a coffee, I should be fine, but like, you know... Also,
attack me for the love of God. Okay, fine.
Wait a minute, I just messed up entirely. Why was I removing that? This is what I should be removing. No, I shouldn't remove that, period. Yeah, well.
You know when you get like the perfect combo in Smash Bros or something, and then you just ascend.
Yeah.
That's what I just got.
Oh.
I just got perfect combos.
The medicine made you so low energy and just kind of zombie-like. No one around you liked it, and your adopted brother told you to flush the last of the medicine. So you ended up the inverse of sleepy all the time, unable to sleep. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know people with bipolar medication or people who are bipolar.
That's actually crazy.
I know a lot of people do. I'm like, think of me like a gangster. That's some weird terminology, but you know what? Let's go with it because realistically, I know that many people.
Yes. Good morning, newbie. We said that at the exact same time. Yes, and I'm genuinely considering making this the 24-hour sub goal. Just so I can reset my sleep schedule.
Wait, are you going to go for another 14 hours?
I'm genuinely considering it. I'm genuinely considering you going to bed and you wake up to me.
Are you able to power through it? That's the real question.
Swamos will kill me, and so will Piranha, but I'm genuinely considering it just to get it out of the way while I have the energy and have a proper excuse for it. It's a little cheap,
too, so you don't need to worry about.
Yes.
And here's the thing: if you end up, who knows? You might end up finishing every single board. Well, actually, no, that probably won't happen.
No, I will say this: I would get a head start on the 5th board if I did this. But the thing is, am I gonna have any brain power by that point?
Or are you gonna be a zombie?
If I'm a zombie, I will just play a game. But you know. All right, just
hey, if worst comes to worst, I could always bring my Switch with me if you're down for Mario Kart later. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna when I'm wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna try and convince my dad to let me not go to school. I have no reason to. They're doing this weird thing with like job stuff. It's something that the government forces schools to do. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
As for how I'm feeling right now, my eyes are not feeling heavy, but my back is like aching.
Because you've been sitting down all day like I did earlier.
Yes.
Oh, it's Pride Month, isn't it?
It is.
Oh yeah, it is Pride Month now. I looked to my left and saw that Doggo has changed his status.
Ah.
This is going to sound bad, but I'm still gonna say it. The gays are being worshipped. I mean that in a nice way. I know. Look, do you really think I have ill intent by saying that?
No.
How many trans, gay, gender fluid people do we know?
We have one in chat. Then we have Gage.
Then we have Lee. Then we have
a newbie, theoretically.
Fox as well.
Well, yeah, I guess you could consider Fox.
Fox is gender fluid.
Yeah. Newbie, what? You got distracted? We're trying to figure out which people we know for Pride Month that are considered kind of like trans or gender fluid.
Trans, gender fluid, anything.
Like, for example, how you prefer he/him pronouns, despite not being male.
You know, I always thought Newbie was male.
That's kind of what Newbie's goal is.
Actually, why didn't I get that idea from his name? Okay, never mind. And the other thing is, I've been calling him he the entire time, so...
That's Newbie's preferred pronouns.
And then Lear as well. Who else? Saf. E. Not Saf, Safi.
Yes.
God, now I know two Safs. Now I need to differentiate them.
You are Sif. Your pronouns are cat and plush. Yes, you are. I shared your secret? I did.
You shared my... Newbie, I already... Well, actually, I kind of guessed this, honestly. It's gonna sound bad what I'm about to say, but you triggered the gator.
Wow. You identify as Rets. Your pronouns are R, E, and T.
Dude, reading...
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that.
RT slash T's. Wait, Re slash Tez.
Tez.
No.
Shadow Retez.
It's okay, Newbie. I don't know your secret. Sif heard nothing.
Alright. I'm going to, just in case something happens, I'm gonna save a version of this called the, like, transparent.
Well, know what you should make the background sounds?
What?
You know when you go to a KFC and you hear the fryers beeping?
Mm-hmm.
You should make the background noise.
Oh god, I don't even know if I can.
Just a... It's a joke. I mentioned sometimes, but you two's reaction amused me heavily. I'm gonna be real. I was about to say something way different. I will tell Dill what I was about to say because that's what I thought it said. I almost sent that to Sif. I don't actually mean this. But again, it's a cuss word, and at the same time, I'm allowed to say it, but not in Dill's chat.
Shadow the Retshog? I love that.
Shadow the Ret. That's actually great. Also, check your DMs.
I will in a second.
Because
too trans, like a Stack Overflow? Did you become so trans you loop back around? Imagine that. You're like, you know what? I want to be this gender. You know, I've changed my mind. Let's go back. Also, I was wondering why Twitch was live at 5:30 in the morning. It's because of TwitchCon, Rotterdam.
Oh, aka Anaheim.
Anaheim. I mean, I know there's one in California.
Oh, I'm thinking about VidCon. Sorry. I'm thinking about Well, TwitchCon Anaheim.
Some kind of trans mask non-binary, a demi-boy, if you will. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's what you're gonna say.
yeah. Um, Look, I can say the word, but you're a family-friendly stream, so.
Yeah.
And even if I said it, it's obvious that I don't mean it.
Alright, this is what we're going with. Whether you like it or not, that's the kitchen we're using. I spent like an hour on this.
Look, I don't even care if you use that kitchen. I thought you were gonna keep it empty. I'm gonna be real.
Nope. We gotta have something in there. Now question for you. Should I add anything else, or should I keep it spacious?
Keep it spacious so that you can actually put meat in there.
I know you said me. I heard that as meat. Although, maybe I could put meat. This is KFC.
I was about to say something way out of context.
Oh god. As long as you get your two-piece, you don't care what kitchen supplies I'm using. So, androgynous slurring mask.
If you're only getting 2-piece tenders or 2-piece nuggets, I'm disappointed in you. Just get a 24-pack for $10.
You're a boy and something else, not bi-gender, not binary, not agender, but there's something else that you haven't figured it out, so you're non-binary. That's fair. Alright. I have spent so much time on this, and technically I can be done right now if I want, but I'm not, because you said that I should make a custom path, like a path for the board. I have spent almost... How long have I been spending on this board?
I think you started when you hit like 6 hours. I think you started when you hit 6 hours. Like when you started mine.
God, you're right. 6.5 hours. So I've actually been working on this board for 4 hours now, over 4 hours, and I'm only just now starting the path. Which honestly,
I keep realizing.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Whenever I make these, I never realize just how much time passes. Like, I realized just how long I ended up working on this. I mean, you did encourage this, so.
One of something that I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Even though it's Pride Month, does that still mean does that mean I can't bully Leah, Gage, and Sif for the time being?
Maybe.
I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way.
Get figured out in time for now, just cruise along and enjoy life. I agree with Sif.
Does that sound bad, me saying that?
Maybe.
They are my friends, though, so...
Also, wow, it took this long for Spotify to pause automatically for, like, audio being transmitted for more than 30 seconds.
Dun, dun, bum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Also, do you think that pizza that I sent you earlier would go hard?
You sent me a pizza?
Yeah, remember the picture of the
pizza that I
showed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think that would go hard?
I agree. Or yes, I agree with that.
Should I order it on, like, if I'm streaming and then we're getting pizza, I'm gonna be like, get Domino's.
Yes. You prefer being androgynous in clothing, but your dream self is much more masculine. Think someone with a mustache, dreads, and with their nails done. I never would have imagined a mustache. But fair.
I wouldn't have it masculine for nails. I wouldn't have imagined that, but hey, each to their own.
Yeah. Man, how should I go about this? Let me get your opinion on this. Based on how this looks, like this open area, that I'm highlighting, should I make the path so that it's kind of like, let me get a different color just to demonstrate. Should I make it so that it goes like, you go up like this, and then like you go back down, and then up again, and then down, or should I make it so that it takes up all the space by having like kind of a zigzag going up?
I would say up and down.
Okay.
That middle area should be up and down.
All right. So that means you'll
Because
never go back
you're
through
gonna go,
here.
Yeah, but you're going to end up going on the other side of like behind people, right? Behind
Yes.
the tables and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then that's when you get the character questions
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah.
What are you planning for each character, by the way?
I have not decided that yet. I'm not even at the coding part. I kind of just decide that as we go. That's what I did for like Rets and everyone else during the Sif board. Like some will be kind and some will be not so nice. Like Ian, I think will take coins. Spotted and Doggo, I think will be nice. Brana depends. Mel and Safi, I don't know that well.
Nice.
Oh, really?
You know what you should do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He would love this, trust me.
Uh-huh.
Make a question. His character asks you a question.
Mm-hmm.
And the question is, do you think Rocky should keep fat shaming me, or do you think he should stop?
Mm-hmm.
And if you say I should keep doing it, then he takes like all your coins, and then if he doesn't, if you say I should stop it, then he gives you like 10 coins or something. But it's up to you what you do. Spotted would not be nice. That Sif would be not Sif. God, why do I keep reading your chat while I talk? Spotted would be in the middle of like, I should be mean. I should be mean.
You kill for facial hair. At this point, you steal your mom's makeup to give yourself some, but you have dreads already and you plan to keep using it, or you plan to keep it. You personally love what I did for Rets on the board. You had an idea that was equally as funny that made Sif giggle. That's funny.
What are you planning on doing with Piranha?
Not sure yet, because Piranha... Here's the thing. Piranha is kind to everybody except you. So like...
He is kind to me. I have messages to prove that man is kind to me.
Yes, but I mean the banter and Piranha being a gremlin.
The banter, we're gremlins to each other.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if Piranha would be a gremlin to the players.
In my eyes, he would in my eyes, he's going to give me puppies. So he's made it up to me.
Yes. Also, wow.
At TwitchCon, if we meet each other, he's gonna give me.
I'm glad you said that. You just reminded me that I need to add you to the board. Here we go.
You never added me. Damn.
Yes. Oh my god, this is ginormous. Look what's gonna happen when I copy paste this.
Whoa. The board is in my belly.
Oh.
The board is in my belly.
Oh, I just realized I had the marker selected, so I just put a cross over you. Okay, let's try this again. What was gonna happen when I paste this?
Item you choose he never gets, or it's a chance because he forgot your order due to bad memory.
Alright, Rocky, this is gonna be the board now.
Damn.
So Sif, that your alternate thought was that Rest would say it's going to the store to get Sif something and would ask the player what they wanted. They're given a choice of options. Either the item you choose he never gets, or it's a chance because he forgot your order because of bad memory.
That's definitely a Rets thing.
That is a Rets thing. Would I make that? I might be able to figure something out.
It'll remind me to eventually buy more RAM.
Yes. Rets has notoriously bad memory.
Oh, by the way, did you see the want early access to 2K streaming?
I did see that. Could my PC handle it? Technically, but I'm too scared, so I keep staying at 1800 bit rate.
It's funny that only affiliates and partners. That's the funny thing
It's
about being
so
an
weird
affiliate.
seeing your PNG flip the other way.
Yeah, it makes me look bald, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so bad. Well, not bad.
But because
like,
you're sitting down, it looks like you're just sitting on the floor, so I should probably give you a chair, huh? But like a big chair.
Hey, wanna know what you should definitely do since you're making my board right now?
Yeah?
You should definitely give me a shout out. Just saying.
Wow, this guy. This guy, I swear.
Just the shameless plug, dude.
Wow.
Here we are. Shameless plug.
Wow. My stomach just growled.
Wow, this guy.
Well, if what I said is true about the 24 hours, then I guess I should get food, huh?
You should get food, yes.
Also, if I made the chair bigger, this is how it would look.
My throne.
No. I think what I would have instead, it would stay small, but like the stick would stay small, but this would happen.
I would get big crunched, wouldn't I?
Yes. Let me lasso this.
I'm getting...
You always get called. There you go. You think you stream at 720 because that's good enough? That's fair. Memory isn't that exaggeratingly bad. Huh. Maybe. I don't know you that well, Ritz. I wouldn't know. I've only spoken to you in Twitch chat. You did go clothes shopping yesterday for a cruise you're going on, and tricked your dad into buying you a few clothes in the men's section. Ooh. That
I did go clothes shopping
is what I call
yesterday for
smart.
a cruise I'm going on and tricked my dad into buying me a few clothes in the men's section. Okay.
You can't presently think of any time you've messed up Sif's orders, at least. That's good.
Okay,
Sif
so
would
something
know.
that is becoming increasingly like clear to me. Either Retz and Sif are roommates, or
They are. Rhett said this earlier.
yeah, thought so. That's the instant
Well, they
thing that I
were.
got from.
I think they used to be, but not anymore. You're a trickster.
They just
I can tell.
They just live near. They just live near each other, I guess.
Yeah, were. That's what I thought.
Yeah. So you guys live near each other now?
Mm-hmm. Used to be roommates.
We used to be roommates. I live in an apartment with my dad now. Oh, okay. The law.
I knew this already.
Also, wanna know something that I've never. Also, hi rats. I'm the funny rooster that the board is based off. I never really gave you an introduction.
Got an apartment a few years ago to take care of their father after moving him here to Oklahoma. That's fair.
So they got an apartment a few years back to take care of their father after moving him here. So you live in Oklahoma?
Also, I should
Okay,
put out
cool.
there. If I eventually get 14 more followers, my Twitch page on a desktop, like on PC Discord, will say that I have 1.4K.
I've mentioned you before.
I'm
just Rets. Question mark, Fox thing. Yeah, Sif, I know. I need to put the shameless plug in there. Everyone knows what my goal is at the moment.
Rocky, should I go grab pizza after not eating for over 12 hours?
Last time you grabbed pizza, you threw up.
Okay, that was because the pizza there was like bad. Like it had gone bad. But this is like new pizza.
Where from?
Local pizza.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shameless plugs ahoy. Sif, everyone knows what my goal is at the moment. Also, yes, you should get pizza. Everyone knows what...
Oh my god. Like, that did not work correctly, I don't think, because the wrong thing... This... Oh, man.
I really need to fix this.
Oh. But yeah, everybody knows my goal at the moment. Like I said, if I get 100 followers, I'm gonna get my door knocked on again. 1 second.
I got squeaky, but I didn't shrink. It's because, wanna know why, Sif? It's because, the no-cam one gets triggered, but the webcam one does not.
There we go. Now, it's the proper lightning bolt, where I'm tiny.
Okay.
And now, eventually, I will become the normal size.
There you go.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Side note, Sif, everyone knows my goal at the moment. My goal is to get
Twitch partner.
Is to get 100 followers. No, at the moment it's to get 100 followers, and we all know what I'll do if I get 100 followers.
Karaoke and a marathon.
Karaoke and a marathon of every single Doom game. I'm not
joking. You should keep singing
game.
Every time you play, or for the entire time you play.
That would be horrible.
24
One
hours.
screen I have the thingy, and then while I'm slaying demons, I just go, dude. Do you realize that would be like a 30-hour stream, right?
Yeah.
Which, speaking, by the way,
Sif, would you consider having someone delivering you food during stream just a luxury? I technically have this with my dad.
Technically, I could do it on my own. Once I get another payout, I'm actually gonna save my money for whenever I'm like hungry or actually need something.
It is possible. You'd consider it a blessing. Yes, it is possible for you guys to get me food. It's just I forgot.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's possible for us to buy little food. But
it is
keep in
possible,
mind that
but everything is closed right now.
Keep in mind that Americans are crazy and they expect a tip.
There's a panel.
Why is tipping culture a thing?
There's a panel called Send Food. If you click that, I'm just explaining this for people that don't know. It'll take you to Treat Stream, which will be all the custom food options I set up. The thing is, delivery is so dang expensive, which is why people don't use it. But I have yet to know if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, oh well. But delivery doesn't start till 11 a.m. So assuming I stream for another 5 hours, then maybe. Yeah.
For me, I physically can't send ill food.
Yeah.
It's because you guys, wanna know what I looked up? Yeah. I looked up that half of that price. I looked it up for itemized.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even the delivery.
Mm-hmm.
It's the delivery combined with a $10 tip.
Yeah.
Why would you tip for someone just delivering your food?
Yeah.
That's my question. It's not even... Look, it's confusing to me because I have told you this. Tipping culture does not exist in Australia.
Yeah.
You don't tip. You don't tip here. If you tip here, you're weird. The only time you will ever see anyone tip is if they're American, or if the service was so good, it's Hell's Kitchen good. You're going to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant good. And it had above excellent service.
Rest brings you snacks all the time and you feel beyond loved. That's because you are loved, Sif.
And food delivery workers are underpaid.
I would say the thing I normally say, but I don't know if you'd be comfortable with that.
Tips them to make up the difference. Look, guys don't pay well, but like, God, $10 for a tip. My God.
You're generally,
how do you guys live?
You're generally at work when they're streaming, but you've brought them food before work or took them after work the day before to have snacks up for stream. That is amazing. It's because most waiters and food delivery workers are either underpaid with the exception that the customer tips them to make up the difference. Fair.
Dude, am I going to like, I'm sorry, but if I go to the US and I get asked for a tip, I'm going to say no. Because we don't tip here.
You don't want extra money?
No, if I go to the US, look, I know I'm going to have like.
Wait, why? Okay, hold on. Why would you get tipped in the US just randomly?
No, they will never ask you for a tip. Actually, they will never ask you for a tip. It's pretty common for people not leave a tip. Yeah, but the thing is that tipping culture exists in your country, and I have seen videos of people actively asking for a tip, and I'm like, dude, if you're asking for these things, get a better job. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. It's crazy because I have a self-stirring mug, by the way. They're great.
Easier said than done.
But it is.
I can tell you're tired because you looked at my wish list and the self-stirring mug is killing you with laughter. Oh god, the throne wish list.
God, I know it sounds like I'm ranting for no reason, but please understand how confusing it is to hear that it is expected for someone to leave a tip in another country. So many people are looking for work that you can be replaced in a heartbeat. I get that, but at the same time, tipping culture should not exist. I have lived in Australia all my life and no one tips. It's not even a thing that people expect. You get paid decently here. Like, I just want to make it abundantly clear. I hope you guys know that minimum wage here is $30 to $35 USD.
Ruts, my throne is literally just things that I found really cool that I just wanted to add. Because, like, I pretty much have, like, all the things I really need with my setup, so it's like, my throne is just, oh wow, this will be cool to have. The only thing that's on my throne that I think is, like, genuinely, like, would genuinely be useful is the hard drive.
Or the VR headset.
Oh, that too. Rocky asked me to put that. The gloves and the coffee mug made you giggle.
Minimum wage here varies from state to state, depending on what big corporations can get away with. Again, hooray, capitalism. I'm sorry for ranting though, but it is so confusing
you're fine.
To hear that there is a country where it is expected that you tip. I'm sorry, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news when I go to that country, but if you guys are using to tip, I'm going to crash out. I'm not giving someone unless the service is like above excellent, then I'll tip. But if it isn't, I am not tipping. You will see me unapologetically like click that 0% tip button. the other thing is this is my opinion. If you're going to an actual restaurant and there are waiters and they do their job well, then sure, I'll tip. But if it's just the factor of you're grabbing coffee and they expect a tip for not even putting coffee beans into a machine, just clicking a button and having the machine make the coffee for you, most of the thing for you, I'm not going to leave a tip. I know I sound bad ranting here, but again, it's just me and the way I was raised in a country where you don't tip. My father also hits the 0% tip button, but that's because he would rather hand them cash, which they can potentially not have to report on their taxes.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to go grab pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna rant with Sif. I'm gonna rant with Sif for a little bit.
Have fun.
I tend to give a decent tip. Yeah, decent. Because I go through so many glasses of tea, and if they can keep up with me, they deserve it. Then that is excellent service. That is above excellent service in my opinion. If they can keep up with you, and you're sitting there and you're chugging along with tea or coffee, and they can keep up with you, then sure, they deserve a tip. But if it's the factor of it's just a coffee shop, you grab one coffee and then they ask you for a tip for takeout, that is highway robbery to me. It's the other thing of if you're going to a pub or you're going to a restaurant, that is when maybe just maybe you slide them like a $10 note. Well, that being said, Australia is so different from... They have to deliver in their own vehicle with their own gas, running up the miles on their own car while being paid barely anything. There's something like answering a question nicely. If I ask for a suggestion or something, I don't typically tip for pickup/carry out. I refuse to tip for pickup or takeaway. They have to deliver in their own vehicle with their own gas, running up the miles of their own car while being paid barely anything. Now, that is a fair point, but in all fairness, I will always tip because I refuse to leave people struggling when I could help. For me, it's the factor of, again, tipping culture isn't a given here, and the factor is you're getting paid $30 to $35 USD weekly, or like hourly. Like a 7-hour shift, that is almost $1,000. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's still like $500. So that's your rent covered in like a day. Your average rent in Australia covered in like a day. I wish I made $35 an hour. It's just one of the joys of living in a country like Australia. Like, it's a factor of we have so many places you can eat here, and even the local places pay really well. They're very different cultures. In the US is dominated by big corporation, and we now have a corpo rat as our head of state. That's fair. The US is overrun by big corporations. But at the same time, I also see big corporations as something that just simply exists, because in Australia, they have money to influence the government, but they don't use that money. Big corporations here don't use that money because usually when they try and bribe the government, it's illegal. And they will be charged for it here. The only bad thing about Australia is that we have to deal with severe racism, severe homophobia, youth crime, stuff like that. That's the only bad thing about Australia. Minus everything here literally wanting to kill you, but that's different. They effectively run the country at this point. They've been getting away with so much. It doesn't matter how illegal, because our government is full of old bastards with outdated morals and goals. Honestly, I agree with you. That is how Australia is getting, which is why I don't know if you saw anything about it, but in Australia we have the Liberal National Party, which if they're like ahead of state, like if they're ahead of state or something like that, for example, the Queensland MP or senator, if you will, he's good because he's trying to tackle the crime stuff, but with like Australia, with like the Prime Minister, one of the biggest parties in Australia, their whole voting promises were trying to get oh god, what is it called? Refugees out of the country, which not many people care about. But with other parties, it was also the. Nah, I don't keep up too much with global news. So if you or Chase don't tell me, and I don't hear Joss Cook mention it, I'm blind to what's happening in Australia. That's fair. It's simply a thing that happens. Like, we just had an election and Labour was still in thingy, but the funny thing was the voting was such a landslide. The opposing party's head lost his own seat in Parliament. Chase is my other Aussie friend, just for context. Also a big VR nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd, don't worry. You should introduce me and Chase to each other one day. Who knows, Sif? You should introduce me to more of your friends. Besides, like, Rets and a few other people in your community. Which, by the way, God, I think it was your artist friend. They ended up following me back. That was funny. They ended up following me. Well, back mainly. Again, like I said, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm just rambling on and on and on about this thing. Mayhaps, I need to be sure they're fine with me, someone under 18. If they're not, it's only a thing of like another year. And I'm fine if they say no. Like I said, you know oh god, my brain is lagging so hard. You know my a year and a half. Yeah, about that, yeah. Well, since it's June now, a year and 4 months. So just under a year and a half. God, there's 4 months till my birthday. Oh god, ew. I'm gonna be 17 in 4 months, god. That's crazy. That's actually wild, dude. That's crazy. God, I actually gotta start planning my birthday subathon. Jesus Christ, man. At least I have a date for it. That's the only good thing. At least I have a date for my subathon, and I actually wonder how long it's gonna be. The only thing is that I'm capping it to a week for the first beginning part, but technically, I'm going to be doing it for a while, but oh, well, he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. A-Dylite's back. Tell a friend. Not be back. He might have just too quickly. You are back, Dill. Don't lie. Start talking. God, my Discord's lagging a little bit.
You just got balls almost.
God. Dill, I have to quickly ask something, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you consider the word bastard a swear word?
Yes.
Oh, well then I said that earlier. Okay, in my defense, I was reading something that Sif said. I didn't know if you classed it as a swear word. Because in my eyes, that is nowhere near a swear word.
Fair.
That is nowhere near cussing. But that is each to their own. That is like saying hell as a swear word, even though I'm confused on how you consider hell not being a swear word, but that word comes up, it's a problem.
Fair.
I'm only teasing you a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I just had to double check if that was the case.
I'll let it slide.
But yeah, me and Sif rambled.
Nice.
Like here's the thing. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but here's the thing. I will say, me and Sif were rambling, and that was the closest thing to a swear word I heard. But I know that like a lot of people do. But if I go out and bubbling and call someone that word, they won't care.
Yeah.
Like if I go out in public and just say, "Oi, mate, you're that word," they won't care. Yeah, me and Sif rambled. That was really fun.
Also,
I like rambling with Sif.
I got so lucky. I went to grab the pizza. There were literally only 2 slices left.
Oh.
Rambling
with Sif is so fun though.
While I stuffed this piece of bread into my stomach, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Up until now, I've been able to make a natural path in some way, be it like a regular path with a swamp, the cloud path for CL, the road for Sif City. What the heck am I supposed to make for this? What are your ideas?
So you know the middle part? So, can you zoom in and tell me where you're planning on making the spawn?
My hands are full of grease. Give me one moment.
But yeah, me and Sif rambled. That was the best rambling session I have had in a long time.
When in doubt, ramble with Sif.
No, just DM the man and start rambling with him.
Oh, ever since Sif gave me the okay, I talk to Sif almost all the time now.
Dude, here's the thing. I only talk to Sif when I'm down, but the fact that Sif is a good rambling partner, I might need to start shoving that man into VCs with me. But yeah, how did the ramble go from us talking about tipping culture to politics in a matter of minutes? That's my question.
No clue.
And then we talked about Friends for like 10 seconds. Also, God, I realized something. It's June now.
It is.
Tomorrow for me, Dill. Tomorrow for me marks that I will be turning 17 in 4 months. Jesus Christ, man.
You and Oz ramble all the time about stuff similar to nature. Of similar nature. Fair.
It was started by a big corpo who has put one of their corpo rats as our head of state, which is politics. That's how that conversation happened.
I see.
We started talking about politics. Me and Sif rambled. Now that I know that Sif is a good person to ramble with, the friendship's gonna grow, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, where are you
Your
planning
personal thought suggestion is making the party start at the entrance door and head straight to the counter and choose whether to go left or right. That's literally what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's literally what I was thinking. But let me, now that my hands are not full of grease, let me zoom in for Rocky real quick.
So from the door straight up, right?
I mean, it is gonna start at the door no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, cool. But it's the thing of, should we go straight up or should we do that like round thing? We go down, up, and then at the end it goes, and then you have the thingy when you can pick what direction.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know how there's like those lines at the restaurant that go like zigzag?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would pick for that.
Yeah, so down, up, like that, right? Or just zigzag?
Down, up.
Yeah, okay, cool. I agree with you there. And then you can choose which direction to go, and then for the sides, no, I was
Serpentine.
Oh, wait,
yes.
can I? For the sides, right? I was thinking you go all the way to the end, right?
Yeah.
And then you go down one, and then you can go around, and then you do the whole up down thing again.
Yeah.
All the way to the bottom. What do you think about that?
That could work.
If you could take a picture of that and then send it to me, I can literally draw on it and show you what I think. And I'll send it back to you in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I haven't taken a bite of pizza yet. It's just... Remember how I said I was gonna finish downloading VODs and stuff? Well, I'm still streaming, so... I'm like... downloading stuff off to the side now. Because I work 2 hours to 8 a.m.
God, what time is it for me? Oh God, it's only 8:22. Jesus.
It is 6:22 a.m. here. I'm honestly, like, very much considering the 24-hour.
Do you want... I say you should just do it. Even though... Okay.
The only thing... I'm gonna say this. As soon as you go to bed, I had someone to talk to up to this point. I'm going to get exhausted when we get to that part of the stream.
Do I try and push myself?
No.
Here's the thing.
Don't.
I can only go until I go to school tomorrow. But here's the thing.
By then, I'll already be near 24 hours.
I could push myself till 24.
24 is 8:45 a.m. your time.
8:45. I could. It just means I need to down a crap ton of coffee, and I just want to make this abundantly clear. I have had an all-nighter before and survived at school. I have done that before. On only like 1 or 2 coffees.
You work from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. That is crazy.
Again, I'm gonna have a conversation with my dad, right? God, oh man, I probably won't be able to. Ooh, I've just thought about something.
What?
I'm gonna have a conversation with my dad about not going to school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna tell him tomorrow I have supports on Monday, right? I have support workers. I have support workers on Monday. I might stay home or like I'll have this conversation with my dad. I'll stay home and maybe stream, possibly.
Yeah.
Or the thing is, my big thing is I just want to hang out with my nan because my nan is at my house at the moment. So. But I need to wait for my dad to get home, which I don't know when he's going to get home.
Fair.
He was called. I've told you about my dad's like job, right?
Yeah.
The whole he investigates how people in crashes died.
Yeah.
And then tries to find out how like who's at fault and stuff.
What VODs are left?
But he was
171. Okay.
he was called.
Yeah.
He was on call today, and he was actually called like right in the morning.
Yeah.
Before lunchtime today, so he had to get ready for work and leave. When a crash happened, and he hasn't been home practically all day. So,
wow.
And it's almost 10. It's almost 10. So, I don't know if he's gonna be home before 12. That's my problem. But it's the thing of I need to have a conversation with my dad about it, and I'll probably stay up. But nonetheless, I'll be up for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be up for another 2 hours. I have another 2 hours in me. If my dad isn't back by then that means my dad's probably not gonna be home until like 1 in the morning, which would suck. But tomorrow I have no reason to go to school, and I was having this conversation with my dad less than a week ago. I was having a conversation with my dad about just not going to school for the first 2 days of this week, and then going to school later. And then going to school on Friday. Like, here's the thing: the only day that I really need to go to school for this week is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Wanna know why? My school is doing this thing of like, you know, when at school they do those things of like, what did you send me? Oh, you sent me a picture of the board. I'll download it and shove it into Microsoft Paint real quick.
Okay. Ain't no way Newbie got distracted. Yeah, no way. It's almost as if that's Newbie's thing.
But yeah, they're doing that. Take you to like a job fair or something.
Yeah.
At some point. Yeah, they're doing that thing. And I have no reason to go to school. I'm gonna quickly. It's just opening Microsoft Designer real quick.
Okay.
Markup. No, I want to zoom in real quick. Oh, did that just crash? No, it didn't. Oh, that's zooming out. Go to 200. Perfect. Oh, that's bad. Reverse that. Make it so that I'm actually just gonna click edit, and then I'm going to middle button with this. So let me draw on this real quick. So the way I'm thinking is from the door. Let me get my markup real quick. Turn down the thickness, check what it's at right now. Okay.
I think the thing I'm the most proud of is even though it's so simple, putting the KFR, like your profile picture on the KFC box and the soda.
And then I can click edit again. And then I go back to markup. And then I push up here, and then go back down. The thing about this is the factor of I'm doing this in Microsoft Designer. And in years, I want to preference that of like, I haven't used it in ages. What happened to MS Paint, bro? Can I please?
You have to get more distracted. You're going into subtitle, you're on the 4th episode. That's 69 minutes of content done. Nice.
Okay, right here. Okay, so drawing from there. Then I go all the way back up. God, I hate the fact that I need to keep like pushing it back to the. Then I go back to markup, and then I draw back up. And then here you get a intersection here, so I'll just do an arrow here. And then you can pick to go either that way or that way. And then I go back to edit. And then you go, once you get to this area, you go all the way to the end. Let me just put a dot there real quick. And then you can go from here to there to all the way down here. This is going to be a really long board. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
The way that I see it. The way that I see it.
You just have to keep in mind how it looks in like the board, like Party Planner itself.
Yeah. Then put it all the way down to the bottom here. Go back up. And then
I'm almost done with my food. Then I'll get back to work.
This is just to give you a rough idea on what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just adjust this to how Party Planner works.
Mm.
Do you think you're able to do that?
I will try my best.
And then that'll connect there. So that means you go back to the door. And then to go back around, you can do the thing again. You can go again, and then you can
Starting to feel a tiny bit fatigued.
Now it's starting to hit you because I'm not talking as much. I'm dumb. I need to get that higher above the screen. Edit. Edit, no. So I can see the entire thing. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit as well. 150. And then I can do this. Go to markup again. It's raining for me again. All the way to the end.
A Blue Tails avatar? I know see, I can tell you what the answer is, but you might not like what the answer is. So once today you're out of order, started with episode 3, switched to episode 2 halfway into 3, finished episode 3, did episode 6, which is a fun episode.
Okay.
Nice.
So now if I save as I'm gonna send this back to you real quick, and this should give you a rough idea on what I'm thinking.
Okay. So yes, Reds, I can tell you how. Considering you're being silly and should probably go to sleep, you're mostly being indifferent on the answer. I can spend a day making okay. I can spend a day making a Blue Tails. I genuinely will. If you get me another emote slot.
I'm being cold. I need to go. I just need to leave real quick. I'll be back.
No problem. If that's met, you have a deal. As crazy as that sounds. What's left? Okay. Sif is surprisingly allowed to consider your bad decisions. It's up to you. You can tell how many I need based on the top right. Okay. You're genuinely thinking about it. I didn't think you'd actually think about it. Sif does like me an awful lot. Yes. And I also think Sif is amazing, and I enjoy talking to Sif.
Okay, so for some weird reason, that didn't save how I wanted it to. Okay, let me open this. Now let me go. Let me go save as. And then save. Yes, I want to replace the one that you sent me. And now I want to click this, upload file, click that, and then go here. It's still giving me the... Why isn't it showing the thing?
Is it like you're saving, but it's not showing the
stuff that I've done on it? Yeah, it's not. It's weird.
You must consult the Elder Spinner Wheel. The fact that Reds is actually considering that.
Resize image, no.
Rocky, you heard what I said I would make the Tails thing for, right?
Yeah, I have.
God. Because I can't say no to that.
Pause.
But like, man.
I'll try this.
That's a lot now that I think about it. The wheel has spoken.
Oh, it might be in pictures.
God.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Thank you, Reds. I didn't actually think
go.
you would.
Never mind. Oh my god. What?
And 5. Wait, what?
How many?
Wait, hold on.
How 20? So that's a 20 sub bomb.
That's 20
oh
plus
god.
5 to make 25.
20 plus 5. The wheel.
God, Rets. What happened here is exactly what happened with Waba. I thought I was... Okay. With Waba, I thought I was safe from gift subs because I hadn't known Waba that well. What I've learned is that even if I've only spoken to someone through chat a few times, by some miracle, they will still give me lots of subs.
Why do you think I'm scared? Why do you think I'm scared of Waba?
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Rets. I genuinely appreciate it in all seriousness. That was really kind. Hey, Sif.
Imagine you got a hype train just from that. I return and see.
Sif, wanna know why Rets did that? There is a reason why he did that.
He wanted blue tails.
Yeah. He wanted me to make a stream avatar to make like blue tails.
Meanwhile, I feel like Dill can just make me a rooster PNG.
We're at 151 out of how much now? What's the next sub goal? God.
If only this was during the subathon, you would have had to get cream pie twice.
I would have gotten whipped cream to the face. Next goal is 160. But like, you don't have to gift any more subs for me to make it now. I will eventually make the tails. And also, now that that has been done, I now have to repay the favor. So, I'm not just going to repay the favor.
10 times.
25 times.
25 times. Oh my god.
It is time to spin the sub wheel. Rhett's just gifted half what Swamos did, which was incredibly kind. Listen. I'm just gonna put this out here right now. For me to unlock an emote slot, I just needed 14. Rhett's gifted an 11 extra. Why? Anyways.
Now, I'm never gonna beat that sub bomb. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. Actually, that could change soon. I'll be honest.
What?
Me not having a job.
You don't want to see where the real landed? It told me I need